paid member.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are playing some further Yu-Gi-Ohs, and then later we will have Commander Night. But yeah, this new Yu-Gi-Oh game is good as fuck. I will ask, do we want the music that we usually play, the pretzel stuff, or the in-game music? Because in-game music pretty good. In-game music is pretty good. I like the in-game music. Also, I was just breaking down some like extra ultra rares and stuff. I have a pretty good amount of currency. I might be able to build Crusadias in-game. Okay. Yeah, in-game is solid. Ash Blossom for sure goes in here. Back to making bots and players feel bad after we destroy them. Yes. Correct. Okay, so what does this list need? I need at least 2 supers, so 60, and then I need at least 2 equamaxes, so 60. So I have enough for the entire core of this deck because it is no ultra rares at all, which feels pretty good. And we just put generic good stuff as like the fill out. I have to remember how to Crusadia combo though. I'm just gonna go 2, 2, and 2. Is it Spatha? Actually, is that is this which fucking combo? I'm gonna go get my Crusadia. I'll be right back. Got the whole backpack here. Been going through a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Seeing this new Yu-Gi-Oh game just makes me sad. I never got to play Duelist. Duelist is so different from Yu-Gi-Oh though. Like they're like not similar at all. Which one of these is my Crusaders? Are you Crusaders? No, these are all sideboard cards. Are you Crusaders? No. This is Cyber Danger combo? What are you? This is Magical Muskets. You can really get a feel for the bullshit I play. This is old Phantom Blade combo. Yeah, old Orcus Phantom Blades. What else is in here? Oh, Crusaders. Alright, what else did I run in this list? Okay. I think Crusaders got new support, like new Link monster and things. Oh, there's a Link 4 that's a Crusadia Mech Knight, I think. I'm trying to remember the other like support cards I played in this. Oh yeah, this is oh okay. What are White Dragon and Black Dragon allowed? Oh wait, no, these are just some cut cards and then Dino cards. Are those banned? Can I do Dragon Link combos? Oh my god, they're at 3. Oh, this deck probably gets really expensive when you start doing Dragon Link combos though. Cause how much is LP? LP's a super, right? Is it banned? Okay. Nah, never mind. Never mind. No LP. Yeah, so I could only use Pisty. I think Pisty I can still combo with in this list to make Boral Sword, right? Because it's if I use Pisty, because she points left, Pisty points right. I think the combo is you go Crusadia, Magius, search. Well, you go Crusadia, any Crusadia, Magius search Draco. The second Crusadia turns into... I have to make Spatha below. What the fuck is the method? Is it... I think it's a Rescue Cat combo. It's been so long. I think it's a Rescue Cat combo. Two level, special summon 2 level 3 or lower beast monsters. Yeah, because one of them is Crusadia Leonis, and the other one is that deer. Get Royal Foil Huck Riverfax. Nice. Well done. Okay, I think for the investment that I would need to go, it's probably better just to play basic Crusadias than to go into like getting Rescue Cat combos and stuff, probably. Because this is Crusadia Mech Knight. Let me see if I can remember what the combo is. Any 2. being called? Oh, spam risk? No, I'm okay. Tomorrow and Saturday off, and we finish out our wilds one of those days. Oh, yeah, that should work. I'm down. We're playing Mech Knight. They got a big bungus that can attack directly. Yeah, well, the Mech Knights are a support in this because they're really easy to add in because they're just commons. I'm just trying to remember what the combo is. I remember it's start with any two. So it's you normal. Let's say I have Reclusia Arborea. I normal Reclusia. I turned it into Magius, and then I special Arborea. I turn them into Regulex. Then I can add one Crusadia spell and trap for my deck to hand. The thing that I go get is Revival. You can attack all monsters your opponents control. So, oh, then it's Kaijus. This deck is Kaijus is the kill. Yeah. So I need to add like 6 Kaijus to this list, which are also commons or rares. They're very low rarity. Yeah, I go get Revival. And then once I've got Revival, with Magius, I would have searched Draco. So then I special Draco under Regulex. Draco's effect will add back Reclusia. And then I turn Draco and Regulex into Equimax. Maybe I'm supposed to add Maximus. Any battle damage inflicts to your opponent is doubled. Yeah, it's Maximus. I'm supposed to go get Maximus if I don't already have Maximus. I start Maximus with a combo, or I can search him with Magius. Okay, so yeah, I go get Maximus. I've Kaiju'd one of their things. So then I make Equimax pointing to Maximus. So it's at 3,600 plus the Kaiju's attack. And then damage is doubled that kills them. So I need to add Kaiju's. Yeah, they're rares, which is fine. I'm just going to make... It should be... Gadarla... Radiant's Dark, so that's actually not what I want to do. Yeah, Gadarla and Thunder King. They're just get destroyed by triple black whirlwind opener? Probably. And then I need... Usually I'd have impermanences. But impermanences are expensive. So what we just want like some good traps. Already got the bottomlesses in here. Just some decent traps that can stop plays is really all we're looking for. It's high rarity, but Solemn we can just put in. Solemn's just good. And then 2 Compulse is fine. And then we'll put in Lightning Storm. Yeah, this is super easy to put together, right? Ridden Chalice is a nice rare. Oh, yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, Chalice is solid. Yeah, instead of the Compulses, probably. Yeah, no Compulses, because this can also be used to, like, get around opponents' things and just let me combo. Play the 1 Vanguard. Drop one of these. Play 3 Chalice. Seems good. Okay, so, like, yeah, this deck is super cheap. Just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna make this. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of normals. What? I didn't even consider that to be a possibility. Check Gearsu Mech Knight. It sends a World Legacy card to grave for setup. Yeah, it's also an ultra rare. I've seen that. I don't have enough normals to complete the deck. That's fucking stupid. That's really funny. Okay. To break down normals. Okay, there's so many shit cards that I'm never gonna use. This is the new Madolche set. Oh, I'm just setting up the Crusadia list just because I want to see like super low investment, like easy to make list. What it looks like. I don't think I'm using the Distons. Okay, that's one play set. I'm not playing DDs. Okay, Topic, you might have a free pull. Oh yeah. Well, I should have. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I should have a free pull. Yeah, star-studded futures. This is for getting these. Yeah, I just got this because I crafted Equimax. Oh, Equinox gets a fucking animation, and the Orcus are in here. Just open Mech Knight Crusadia Avramax. It's easy, forehead. What do we got? Oh, I'd love to have this because this. So, fun fact. Dingirsu goes in Gren Maju. I want to build Gren Maju at some point. Yeah, sure, I could use some Orcus cards. I love the Orcus. Oh my god. Is it actually going to be Avramax? Shut the fuck up if I open Avramax, though. There's a Draco that I needed. Neither of these are what I'm going to use, but whatever. Mistake's not bad. It's a good open. World Gears of Theurgical Dematurgy. I remember this card not being used. That Draco's a card I needed, though. You're on. I was gonna say mistakes were made. It's true. Okay. Did I get any extras? I don't think I did. I did. Wow. Okay. Sure. Get rid of the extra. And then. Oh, these are rares. This is literally not even what I need to be dismantling. Man, apparently rares are easier to get than commons. What? I'm not gonna play Crystal Beasts. Well, I can get rid of like these fancy Mews and this fancy Cruff. I'm not gonna play those Madolches. I have a bunch. Actually, I could just get rid of like this stack of Mews. Well, sometimes we play Mew. We never play Cruff though. gonna keep one just in case I sometimes if there's suddenly new fucking support where we play Cruff, I'm gonna keep one. This game have all the cards or just the in-season ones? Yu-Gi-Oh does not have seasons. This does not have all the cards. It is one set behind. Speaking of behind, my green screen is now at full power. Yeah, cards do not rotate in Yu-Gi-Oh! For anyone that was wondering. Yeah, there is just a ban list. Son of bitch. That's okay. I have a million commons I won't use. I'm not going to play E-Heroes. That's not me. I feel like it would be really nice if you had... I'm not going to play Phantom Beast. If you had the ability to set cards to auto break down. That'd be good. It could be like, because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, sometimes I'm just not interested in playing Roids. Right? Like, I don't want to play that. So it would be nice if you could set it to be like automatically break down cards that I put in this list. Like if I could flag them, like I could flag bookmarks. That would be nice. One more. Raids aren't really a deck anymore, are they? Yeah, no, I mean, not really. Gate Infinity sometimes gets used. I'm not gonna get rid of Odd Eyes, so I use that. Rytron cards I'm gonna keep. Quackies have some chance of coming back. I'm not gonna play Amazons. We don't even use this in the Inzectored list, so we're good. Okay, and then other than that, these are all optional cards for the list that are good in it, but... Yeah, so this is like the basic list. This was really easy to put together. Obviously, like, you'd have to do a little bit more filler cards because I opened a second to Ash. And, like, this does assume you bought, like, the 3 starter packs because it's Lightning Storm, Solemn, and Ash. But, like, this is a really easy, like, deck core to put together. Yeah, Speedroids, but not, like not Rescue Roids and stuff. Yeah, Speedroids are real. But like Rescue Roid and like the generic Roid cards are like the ancient ones. Yeah, no, they don't do nothing. All right, yeah. Let's fucks with this and see if I can do a thing against Solo with the Crusades deck, and then we're gonna play some more Madolche. This also gives me Rhoda. Actually, wait, this deck should be running Rhoda. Fucking hell. Oh, hello. Fantastic. That's what I want to do. I would love to go second. The AI plays middle Alto, so that's actually bad for me. Whoops, this is Madolche. Guess I'm gonna kill him. If as long as I draw Madolche, oh shit. Okay, set some cards face down, right? Just rip a starter. That's not a starter. That's the opposite of a starter. Somehow goes it. I'm not drawing any starters, so it's pretty rough right now. Story put you have to use loners in your decks. What y'all doing? Am I gonna take 300 damage? Is that what's happening here? You are also not a starter. However, you do have 1600 attack. And honestly, like, that's probably good enough. We're just playing no combos, Madolche. Just generic ass Madolche, fucking field spells and shit. Okay, now draw like a real starter though. It's not. Why? 4K. If you could tell me why, I would appreciate it. A 2 battle. God damn it. So this is the good thing about Crusadias, is that they run like 20 starters. Crazy easy to make a deck in this game. Yeah, it's great. Hey, hello there, the best starter in the deck. Okay. Anyway. Cover starter deck is a trap for Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomers, apparently. That's correct. It was a trap, basically. Like, it's not good. I think the synchro one is the best one, personally. You get two blue eyes for true light deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomer, I agree. Also, Link's confused me slightly. That's fair. Link's got a lot less confusing. Also, there are decks that like just basically don't use Links. Like Madolche has an in-theme Link that's not even really important to its combo at all. Salon will go get Promenade. Not that it will matter. Is Torrential Tribute coming back, or is it me? Well, I think Torrential Tribute is a rare, which is really good for this specifically. Almost forgot to hoop. Also, I don't even really need to do more than this. I'm just gonna do Angeli. Yeah. I'm just gonna cut this one short and kill him. Look, opponent, we have the same amount of cards in hand. You've got more cards in deck than me. So rude. Oh, these are so dumb. I love it. Oh, it's fantastic. Get him, Pancake Owl. Dragon Maids are in the game, I heard. They are. What do you think about the ranking system in Master Duel? I mean, the ranking system so far seems like super normal rank up stuff. I haven't seen anything weird with it. There might be stuff I don't know about it, though, honestly. I'm only in, like, silver or something. Silver something. Got Rhoda. Rhoda's great for Crusadias. So we're gonna switch over to Crusadias. Select it. Can we edit the deck from here? I just want to add Rhoda. Add Rhoda, and we can drop. Honestly, this is maybe one too many kaijus, so we'll do this. Okay, so how many? Okay, we need 2 starters in this list, but we run 6, 9, 12, 15. We run 16 of 40 starters, and we need to draw 2. So there's that. What do we get for this? Destruction Jammer? Whatever. The Crusades. As rank is Plat 1 apparently, and I reached Plat 5 today with around 88% win rate. I don't know, it seems really easy so far. I mean, I think that's because you have an 88% win rate. This hand's great. Cool. Draw a fucking kaiju. Okay, whatever. Let me see if I can remember how to Crusadia combo. What is your optional effect? Running OTK Blue Eyes, so goodbye, good win rate. Fuck Ash. 2 revivals are too much, and I play 2 Crusadias. 3 can be a brick sometimes. Oh, 2 Reclusias? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, this deck is just meant to be like super cheap, put it together, go. Deck to hand is Draco. Because this isn't even like full on doing like Dragon Link type shit. Crusadias. This is just like super basic core Crusadia things are happening. I play that in Locals RL, it's pretty fun. DRNM is a must though. Dark Hole's good too. Yeah, Dark Hole's solid. What is DRNM? Some of the acronyms I will not remember. Why not? For fun. So the whole thing here is if you're looking, if you kaiju them, and this is looking at it, you make this 4100, and then you deal 8200 whenever you attack. Also, Equimax is a negate, so that's nice. No. I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to negate it. Think it'll be shown on the upcoming dev stream? I don't know. It'll be interesting, though. Yeah, the nice thing about this list is it's also, like, really easy to understand. It also helps with, like, understanding what links do, because its main thing is just, like, a really easy link up. It's a lot better when you can make Boral Sword, though, I'll be honest. Learn more. Oh, yeah. Access code greater than Boral Sword. Oh, I keep forgetting the access code exists. This hand's fucking great. Whoa. What? Oh, I thought I would choose before. Okay. Or I choose after where it would go. Okay, well, I fucked that up. That's unfortunate. Makes me sad. Imagine not being stuck in 2019. Yeah, I didn't realize access code got printed. I haven't seen it. Everyone's stuck in 2019, though. Remember, there was a panini. Is access code still a link 4? I have to imagine it is. It is? Okay. Jar of Greed, huh? Okay. Just Exodia me. Oh no. Actually Exodia me? No? Okay. Yeah. Ever see someone play Exodia? I usually don't. Usually doesn't happen. That's a pain in my ass. Worked out though. Actually didn't really change anything. I need to play 6 elemental lords to finish monarchs. Maybe? I never had a lot of experience with monarchs. Did they get new support? I mostly saw the monarch cards get played in Draco. We got the sand. Talking about solo content. Oh, okay. The elemental points. Oh, I have not gotten to whatever that stuff is. It's a loner deck. Okay. Wow, 600 gems? Okay, wow. All right. Yeah. What's like the top end meta decks right now? Liam, it's just best to spend the gems you earn from solo on packs. Well, you can't hold more than 10,000. But the best way to do it is to pick an archetype, build one of their supers or ultras, and then you get a pack that's like specific to that archetype so you can get the rest of that deck, basically. Try a synchro summon. Okay. Motherfucker. Use double summon. That card we all run. Double summon. Clearless, Tri-Brigade, Eldritch, one other I'm forgetting. Eldritch might be interesting, because Eldritch runs similar-ish to Altergeist, right? Going Perfectly Played, I like Dark World. Are they still playable, or have they been lost and forgotten to time? I think you can play, like, Danger Dark Worlds on here. You want to, like, combine those two archetypes. Eldritch is Eldritch Gold and 39 trap cards, as far as I know. Oh, well then. Yu-Gi-Oh! Refuses to load to give me the deck. Ah, I see. Oh, that was the easiest 600 gems I've gotten in this whole game. Tenyi Sword Soul is the third. Interesting. Tenyis were so bad when they came out. I guess they got more support. Goblinberg. Oh yeah, is this? Oh wait, do I unlock the Utopia starter deck here, or is that already unlocked? I actually don't know. It's apparently got Utopia and Utopia Double in it. And Utopia doubling people is a legitimate win condition. Not double in it? Okay. Is double high rarity? Is it an ultra? That's one of the structures? Okay. This is a good tutorial. I'm glad this is here. This game teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! As I just mentioned. Yeah, this is doing a good job of being like, this is how things work. It's really nice, actually. And like, also, I really want to put out here, Sarah had never played a Yu-Gi-Oh in her life. She built Madolche in his laddering in the living room at current. Like, she's literally on the Xbox playing this, laddering with Madolche. Only way to learn without inconveniencing others. So there is a major thing here. If you feel like you're inconveniencing others whenever you're like going to a locals and playing, I need you to know that anyone that you would give a fuck about their opinion would love to teach you. You have to provide your own spinning Deathblade, or does one come with the game? Oh no, that's Beyblade you're thinking of. Oh wow, they're gonna go. Okay, this is maybe a little early to go into pendulum summoning. I need everyone in chat to know you do not have to play pendulums. There, you can have 0 pendulums in your deck always. It's crazy. You can just pretend they don't exist. Pendulums seem cracked. They can be, but also a lot of people don't want to read them, and that's why they're cracked. Like, the most powerful effect of pendulums is, like, legitimately, I click on this and I have to, like, look at this. Look how much text is on this card. It has 2 text boxes. And I go, I don't wanna. Yeah, all pendulum monsters are a book. So you go, I don't want to read that. And then you don't read it, and they go, this card actually allows me to fuck your mom in response. And it's like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna read it still, so I have to believe you. Wait, I thought pendulums needed arrows now. Don't they need link arrows? Can't I not do this? Oh, you only need them when it's from extra. Okay. Man, I used to play fucking Odd Eyes, OTK, fucking Dragon Turbo, and like, I still look at fucking pendulums and I'm like, I don't remember. You can pendulum from extra? Yeah, so whenever pendulums would go to the graveyard, they go to the top of the extra deck face up instead. It's dumb. It's stupid. This is nice. How do they go through this like this? Yeah, extra deck monsters can also be pendulums. Fucking honeybot. So you can pendulum dead pendulums back out, but as monsters instead of pendulum. Yep. Summon a Link 3. Eco Talker. Well, do they do that if they die as a monster or only a pendulum? I think it's either way. If you do 10 ranked games, you get the link structure. Yo. Dragon Maid's being dicks. Or why is that? We've done it. Okay, this is not what you should do. What you mean? But I'm buying 3 structure decks just for the ultra rares. You're wilding right now. I have 4 bonus packs. I'm just gonna open them up. The structure deck's bad buys? No. But buying 3 is maybe a little much. Oh, you were gonna just, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Perry, I didn't realize you were gonna try and dismantle them. Okay. Oh, what is this on? What are you featured? How are Shadalls? A lot of Zephyrs and stuff in here, though. Mostly work with Alistair and Dogma. Are we just... Okay, so... are Invoked just rocking it in this game? Like, are they just good? Because I remember Invoked has just always been good, but it usually needs a lot of hand traps, which would be like 9 ultra rares, which seems like a little much. Like, my memory of playing Invoked is like 9 to 12 hand traps. None of the good ones are ultra rare. But does it still run a shitload of hand traps? Because those are all ultra rare from what I know. Like, all the Ghost Girls are ultra. I think even Ogre is ultra rare. You splash it? Oh, I'm gonna go look. Okay, I'll go. Alright, Meltdown's at 2. You run one of these. You run one of these. Mechabuzz. Oh, Invoker is super. Okay, Invoker of Madness is just rare, though. That's good. Added a Magellanica already. Why would you play just Invoked? Well, like, I mean, there's Invoked Mech Knights and stuff. What do they splash? New Light one's good, one besides the Rock. Oh, yeah, I've not seen this boy before. Oh, that is good. That is good. You probably play 2 of that. In this, anyway. We had to classify Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck archetypes into mass subjects. What would Pendulum and what would Madolche's be? Oh, into math subjects. I mean, Madolche's are long division, and Pendulums are quantum physics. As far as I'm concerned. It's not actually that hard to play Pendulums, but you have to fucking read it all. Yeah, Fluffles is fractions. Oh, man. Invocations. When you're usually running a Raijin. You're usually running a Purgatrio. And then, so like, do you still run the Mech Knights, or what the fuck does Invoked look like now? Invoked is such a fucking basic engine. Oh, you do Invoked Shaddoll Invoked? Or Dogmatica? It should all Invoke make sense. You definitely run 2 Window. You're on a Construct. That's rough. That's 3 Ultras. I forget the ratios on all of these, though. It looks like the basic are not hard, though. What are the 1-card starters for Shaddolls? Beast. Reach it all. Oh yeah, what's the fucking, oh no, the one that just sends Call of the, what the fuck is it called? It just sends a card to the graveyard. That's all it does. The fuck is its name? I've forgotten. Foolish, thank you. Foolish Burial. Of course it's Ultra. Fuck. The starter in this list, though. I mean, this deck runs Ash. Put both of those in there. Not all 3, just both. And then, oh, Shaddoll Fusion. Yeah, and then there's another Shaddoll Fusion card, right? That's good. I fucking get. Is it you run 2 El Shaddoll Fusion? Foolish good and Fluffles. Yeah, Foolish is just generally really good, honestly. You run 1 Shecky. I feel like this is right. Is it 2 Winda, 1 Construct, 1 Shecky? That's the regular, right? I think that's the norm. And then it's 3 Wendy. I think it's just... Is it 1 or 2 B? I fucking do not remember these ratios. This card is sent to the graveyard. Card effect, you can send 1 Shaddoll card from your deck to the graveyard. I think it's 2 Squamot. The 2 Squamot and then 3 Falco? Is there a red deck like how MTGA has it, but for Yu-Gi-Oh? There's not a red deck, is the thing. There's lots of decks that are just like, this is an easy to put together, like, deck that kills the opponent. But the whole thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is that it's very archetype focused. Like red deck wins is not just like there's a lot of decks that are that, but in their own flavor. What else am I missing? Wendigo's the new one, right? Hedgehog. Two Hedgehog? 3 Squaw, 2 Falco? Is that what it is? Okay. You say that about the meta is literally just all new archetypes in a deck? That's what Tri Brigade is? So like Stardust junk decks, they help summon Stardust faster, but can be difficult if RNG screws you. Well, yeah. I like Madolches. 2 Falco, 2 Hedgehog, 3 Wendy, 3 Squamata, Alistair's Invocations. And the invocations can also go into my my Shadals. Usually making Wendy. And then like ready for the ultra rare. Fucking hell. Are any of like the decent ghost girls not ultra rare? Like what about Mansion? Fuck. Because Ogre is Earth, right? No, it's Light. What's the Earth one? Is it... what's the fucking combo that gets me to killing them with Magellanica? I don't remember what the Earth one we run is. Is it Droll? Oh, Droll is just super rare. No, this is the Wind one. Also, play Dogmatica, the 4-star hair one. Yeah, I have not played since Dogmatica got added. It's just Dogmatia? I thought it was Dogmatica. Oh, it's with a K. 4-star hair one? ECC? Ecclesia? Hercules? I don't see a Hercules. Ecclesia and the one in full armor. Iron Punch? Add in Theo. Fleur-de-Lis. Okay. How many do you play? One of each? What are we doing with Entis? Are we instant fusioning into Entis? Can we? No, we can't. Also, is an instant fusion banned? What's at 1? Just use it as discard fodder for punishment. Which card is punishment? Punishment what? You gotta give me a whole name. There's a million cards with the name punishment in it, I think. Oh, divine punishment? Dogmatica punishment. Okay. Send a monster with an equal or higher attack from your extra deck to the graveyard. If you do, destroy that monster. If this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. You can only activate 1 Dogmatica punishment per turn. Okay. I just Trickster these days. One of these probably don't need Costas. Okay, this makes sense. Play 1 because searchable. What is it searchable with? Oh, Ecclesia. So do you not run more Ecclesia? I would think you'd run more Ecclesia. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, Virtual World without VFD being banned. Oh, no, I know. I imagine they're going to ban VFD in, like, the first update for this game. So I'm not building any VFD anything. I'd have to imagine you play more Ecclesia. They better not. You better get ready for it. Isn't fucking VFD completely banned in the OCG and the TCG right now? VFD. This card, True King of all calamities. This is called VFD. Once per turn, quick effect, you can detach 1 material from this card and declare 1 attribute. This turn, all face-up monsters on the field become that attribute. Also, all monsters in your opponent's possession with that attribute cannot activate their effects or attack. Monsters that True Draco and True King monsters in your hand would destroy with their effects can be chosen from your opponent's field. Basically, your opponent's cards don't work. Good luck. Why is it called VFD? It's the shorthand of the Japanese name. Usually, US players will call it all calamities. Or True King calamities. You don't play 3 ECC, you play 3 Nadir. I can only play 1 of those. It seems good as fuck, though. This card seems busted. No wonder it's at 1. So why do I play Fleur-de-Lis? If you control another Dogmatica monster, you can negate the effects of 1 face-up monster on the field until end of turn. Hey, I don't know why I'm playing Fleur. I feel like I'm playing Ecclesia because it can go get the trap. And I'm playing Nadir because it can go get Ecclesia and then go get the trap. Like, literally just like 1 card engine that works with itself and all the cards are good alone. It can't be destroyed. So? Wait, why can't it be destroyed? What's the difference between OCG and TCG? OCG is original card game. Basically, the cards come out first in Japan, and then everywhere else gets them, which is the TCG. The ban lists and tournaments are different. I want to set up great. If a monster special summon from the extra deck is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then if you control another Dogmatica monster, you can negate the effects of one face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn when your Dogmatica monster declares an attack. Why is this good? It can special summon itself and it's level 8, and I get that. I mean, I want to run this card in a different deck. I was incredibly pleasantly surprised how much more fair this is in the arena. Oh yeah, you can just get cards in this. It's great. Dogmatica Maximus. Banish one Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Link monster from your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand during your main phase. You can activate this effect. Send 2 monsters with different names from your extra deck to the graveyard. Also, your opponent sends 2 monsters from their extra deck to the graveyard. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. You only use each effect of Dogmatica Maximus once per turn. See, this card I get. I don't know why I would play Floor. No, but what situation is Floor for? What is the situation? Like, she's easy to summon, but then to what end? Is it just because she's a 2500 beater? I don't get it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an interesting game, but it's not usually the most balanced. Yeah, they go through its phases. You can use it to get rank 8s. What fucking rank 8s am I making? I mean, unless the other thing is you run the Mech Knight engine with all the rank 8 ones. Like purple. You run purple and indigo so that you can make 8s. But like, your extra deck is so tight at that point. Do you not run anything so you can do the Magellanica OTK? El Shaddoll Apollon. 2 Shaddoll monsters with different attributes. Must first be fusion summoned, cannot be destroyed by battle. You can only use effect El Shaddoll once per turn. This card is special summon, you can target one face up card on the field, negate. This card is sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 Shaddoll card from your deck or graveyard to your hand, then discard 1. What does Apollon do for me? It's because Flu can negate. That's assuming you have another Dogmatica, though. I guess you can do that with Nadir, though. Shaddoll Schism. Why do we use Schism? Because you just flew after you special summon also Schism. Schism's how you summon Wind on your opponent's turn. Oh, that's the plan. On your field, well, I guess if it's your graveyard, that's actually super fine. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. It's you're basically okay. Yeah, I understand. That's fair. Yeah, well, it's not fair, but it makes sense. So what Earth do you build? Okay, what's you have to give me the actual like at least some of the letters in sequence for Applo to pop up. This game really just lets you beat the tutorial and says download 5 more gigs. Well, yeah. Lets you see if you're like kind of into it at all, and then it's like, okay, we'll download the rest. Like my thing is just like usually make do you not do Magellanica OTK? Because that would be weird for Invoked for me. Apgalon, okay. You don't do Magellanica OTK anymore? We haven't done that in a while? What's your OTK then? That's like, what's your 1-card OTK? There's no OTK, you're a control deck, and maybe you use Purgatrio? Oh. That's a weird way to run Invoked for me. I'm used to playing Invoked and just killing people. Oh yeah, access code, that's true. So I guess you only run one Invoker then. You only run one Invoker of Madness, I suppose? Oh, okay, you run this in here just as like an ad. So do you not run 3 Mechaba? Oh, I added 2 of these by accident. Okay, add him. You run 1 to 2 Mechaba? Okay, so 2 Mechaba. And a rank 1 light. What's the rank 1 light that you run? Also access code. I need to read access code. Hello, what do you do? 2 effect monsters, easy. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this card's effect activations. If this card is link summoned, you can target 1 link monster that was used as material for its link summon. This card gains attack equal to that monster's link rating times 1000. Oh. Banish 1 link monster from your field or graveyard. Destroy 1 card your opponent controls. Also, for the rest of this turn, you cannot banish monsters with that same attribute to activate this effect of access code talker. Does this kill more effectively than Boral Sword? I mean, the opponent can't respond to it at all, which is pretty big. Look how expensive this deck is. Man, not doing Magellanica OTK is a fucking weird feeling. I guess I take these out then, because I also don't need book. I'm surprised you don't run more punishment. Okay. One face-up monster your opponent controls. Send 1 monster with an attack with an equal or higher attack from your extra to graveyard. If you do, destroy that monster until the end of your next turn after this card resolves. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. Oh, okay. That's why.
Shut up and take my money.
Artemis just exists to make Alistair a 1-card Mechaba. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's fair. I remember Gardna. Wait, so okay, Artemis and Gardna do the exact same thing in this deck, right? there's no reason for me to make Artemis. Oh, Sekiri, thank you for the 47-month resub. Much appreciated. Sekiri is cheaper. Artemis. Okay, yeah, we might as well just play that then. Burning the Maximus, it's not optimal to run Artemis. You want ED monsters in the grave. What is ED? Which thing is ED? Dogmatica? Eldritch? What do we got? Extra deck monsters in the grave. Okay. If you're running the Maximus, it's not optimal to run Artemis. Why? You link Alistair off into Almirage into secure. Why do you can link Alistair into Almirage? Oh yeah, it's normal summon monster. Yeah, okay, yeah. Almirage works. Maximus needs to banish extra deck to summon himself. Need to reread Maximus. Which one's Maximus? This one. Oh yeah, just any extra deck. Yeah. Why would it be not optimal to run Artemis? Because Artemis is an extra deck monster. She is an extra deck monster. Because you have to choose between Mechaba and Maximus. Why would you not already have to do that? Does Almirage not make you choose? What's the benefit for using Almirage for this? Because this just forces you to not go into Mechaba. And instead you go into Purgatria. Finish the Almirage from the graveyard to summon Max. Invocation. Secure plus Alistair. Oh. Because Almirage is a Cybers. Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't getting that you need to link into Almirage into Gardna. Okay. That makes sense. So you definitely do not have room. Do you run Raijin still for the control? You definitely can't run Sheki. Then it's what, 4 more hand traps and then 1 more Ash? Yeah, Raijin's like a good control card. He's just generically good. Yeah, Alistair can't use... Wait, Alistair can't use Secure alone? Oh, right. Okay. So, I mean, this is better anyway, though. Because you just get the ability to also Maximus, right? Like, if you open Alistair Maximus, you still just get to do everything. And then this can be searched with Ecclesia, right? Yeah, you add a Dogmatica card from your deck to your hand. So then you just add Maximus, special Maximus. And then you send in Tis. Well, you probably don't want to do that, actually. I mean, you probably just search Punishment, right? Because then you have 2 pops. And then you have a Mechaba negate. Send Apgalone. Well, it depends what you need, right? Because you can send this. Apcolone and Intis. Wait, how do you send both? Can you send both with Dogmatica Punishment? Oh, no, right. Apcolone makes you send 2, right? Wait, no. What's the one that makes you send the 2? Is it this one? Oh, with Max. Yeah, with Max, you send the Apcolone and Intis. Why do you send the... Is this a quick effect? It's not a quick effect. You send Apcolone. You send a Shaddoll from your deck to graveyard. So do you just not use the Intis effect here? What are your tips for this game? My main tip is to pick an archetype that you want to play and then go for that. And then get Schism. So do you run 2 Schism? Probably only 2, right? Well, there's so many to choose. Well, I mean, it's all about what you like in Yu-Gi-Oh!, honestly. Do the ABC machines still work? So, ABC Dragon Cannon is at 1 on this ban list. That might change. But for now, having 1 Dragon Cannon is pretty rough. Which 3 Schism for 3 Ecclesia? Like 1 Dominic card from deck to hand. So you add from deck to hand. You add Fleur. No. You add Max. And then you do Max. What type are you? Spellcaster? Need her to get Schism. We're pulling off Skyscrapers, but I'm probably gonna run with Mathmex because they seem cool as hell. Yeah, Mathmex are rad. Mathmex super work. Do a Schism, you're specialing Winda on your opponent's turn. What's the first Shaddoll monster? I've literally never seen it. This is Falco. Okay, so how many of these cards are starters, I guess is my question. Alistair's a starter. Meltdown's a starter. Burial's a starter. That's 6. And then other times you just can have a starter. Is Wendy a starter by herself? I forget. No, she's what you send. Dogmatica make invoked very weird. Real Shaddoll Fusion, only 2 invocation. Fair. More room for hand traps, I suppose. Oh. This deck is expensive as fuck. The energy of this deck is build Wendy and start opening them fucking packs, boy. This deck is mostly super rare. And a ton of alties for ultras. And it's only going to get worse because, like, I mean, if you're going this far already, you just put another Ash. You play 3 Ash. Play 3 Ash, and then probably... I mean, I like Ogre. It also doesn't really matter. They switch out depending on the format. Let's just say Droll, whatever. That doesn't make it look any cheaper, does it? Maybe one less Ogre, one more Droll. So this is the list, I suppose? 3 Ash. So, okay, interaction stuff that I have is 3 Ash, 2 Ogre, 3 Droll, which is decent. It's 8 cards to stop them when they go first, and then whenever I go first, the plan is to make Mechaba and summon Wendy on their turn, which will make them lose. That seems to be the case, if I'm correct here. Oh, Blue Eyes is going to be dummy expensive no matter what. There you go. You got ye old name. Are virtual worlds cheap? I did not look at them at all. They came out after I was not playing because of the Panini. This doesn't seem bad. I imagine they don't run a lot of their ultra rares. Wait, isn't Virtual World... They're just going into all calamities, though, right? Actually run 3 of their ultras? That doesn't sound very cheap, though. Run 6 ultras total in the extra deck. Ugh. That's like almost as bad as this. Compared to like Drytron, very, very cheap. I mean, I guess. This is the thing to look at. I don't know. I'm gonna look at Madolche's and see, like, just comparatively. So Madolche's, and you don't need all of these. You only need 2, 2, 2. So it's 6 ultras. This is just a random filler card. It's 6 ultras, and then a decent chunk of supers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16 supers and 6 ultras to run Madolche. I also could play Virtual World without VFT if you wanted to. That doesn't sound like a good plan. I heard you're in a stream team. Don't really know what that is with Moxie and K6. Can't wait to see you interact with K6 in upcoming plans. Nothing huge right now. I think we're still like figuring out some team stuff. But yeah, we are in a team. Full power Drytron available? I think so. Make sure here. Yep, looks like it. But look, you have everything from Drytron anyway. I don't know if what other support cards they need. Yeah, definitely the roughest thing. Definitely the roughest thing right now is getting the hand traps and stuff. Because I want to get 3 impermanents, but like all the hand traps are ultra rare. I'm going second. Hooray. Just draw Ash. It's easy. Indeed, Reed. This hand is pretty good. I can play through a hand trap. I can actually maybe, depending on what I draw, play through 2 hand traps. Okay, I don't like that. Oh. I am no longer under threat at all. Unless they summon Chaos Max. I forget if that's a starter for Chaos Max. Summoning Chaos Max would be problematic. Hello there. That's the alternate fields. Oh yeah, I love like the field stuff that they've done is really good. Eater of Millions is really good. That's a good card. Okay. Best is to just play Salon first. That way I can play through some stuff here. They have nothing, it seems like. That's not going to go good for them. Opponent is finna die. Probably got like what, Mirror Force over there? I've got Eater in my hand, so I can just like Eater of Millions this and it won't be a problem. But no. Go get Angela? Yeah, go get Angela. Go get Promenade. This is what's known as the just-in-case defense position, Hootcake. Isn't mine banned? Mine is banned. Thank God. Just in case they have spell and trap destruction, I probably yeah, I'm gonna link and then make Tiara. That's best. I don't wanna, but I gotta. This poor soul. Yeah, this poor Blue Eyes player. Oh man, you poor bastard. No, actually shuffle that in. That can go to hand. Put those away. Pretend you never drew them. You know, card's not once per turn. Like, it's not a hard once per turn. Do you know what card it is, guys? You're replacing your Madolche now if you had the 3 impermanents. I'd get rid of the Lost Winds for sure. Did you guys know I started with 6 cards? It's weird that my opponent didn't play any cards, and they started with no cards in hand. That's really weird. It's super strange. God damn it. You ever just go like +7? Opponent said, where did my dragon go? Show me where my dragon is. Show me my dragon. Madolche's, it's time for you to lose to a cute bakery. Toxic, I don't know what you're talking about. I was just making lethal. Now this opponent is going to fuck me up. This hand is pretty good, though. Like, decent. It's got starters. I've got Eater of Millions. I can do some stuff. What the fuck was that? That was me playing Madolche. Okay, what do you mean by this? Is it evenly matched? What could this possibly entail? Oh, you finna die, sir. He must have hand traps out the ass. That's the only possible answer. Are you bullying or are you just educating them? I am educating them. Okay, opponent has interaction. Noted. Okay. We're gonna go Madolche. There's the Ash. Okay, that does stop the combo. But we knew they had it. Thunderbird. We have 50-50 on summoning Thunderbird or destroying their back row. Maxi? Bro. Just discard Thunderbird, it's easy. Oh, I discarded Eater. That's okay. I will summon the Thunderbird anyway. I don't want him to draw any more cards. What can I summon right now? Oh, right, Pentastack. The balance cards in this game after releasing them? Yeah, there's ban lists and stuff. Seen Maxi do literally nothing ever in this format. Maxi's incredible, but it's only against like high tier meta decks. Oh, is it the Eldritch? Okay. I just spectated a game and I'm not ready for rank too many sweaty decks. I have run into a lot of just like Blue Eyes players and stuff. I think you're fine. Like if you have like a basic archetype deck, I think you're A-okay. What's that do? Show it to me. I wish whenever cards got revealed I could like read them easily. Oh man, not my ticket. That's okay. Goodbye. To describe the key differences between Yu-Gi-Oh! And MTG as card games, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has no mana system and is therefore extremely fast. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an extremely fast combo-focused format. Like, the highest level of competitive play in, like, Magic is equal to the baseline what's happening in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice, that's super fine for me. Okay, what do you do, though? Quick effect? What does that do? I drew Salon, which is good. Okay, Ash. Fair enough. Okay, what do your cards do in the graveyard? Anything? Do you have a Compulse in there and then kind of nothing else? All right. Oh, they have another Compulse. Well, fuck. This is the only card I can discard, so whenever I discard this, I'll blow this up. Yeah. All right, unfortunate. They had the extra Compulse. Oh, well. I could have made Glass, but, well, Glass is only monster effects, though, so it's not a... Yeah, no. Might die? Actually, is this once per turn? Yeah, each effect is once per turn. I probably won't die. If I draw... What do I need to draw? Angeli or Hoot Cake, I think it is. Oh, what do they... I do not know what they make. Do they make a... Oh, hello, Tarantula. I die. Got it. Noted. Noted. I did not know Eldritch made the spiders. That's bad. That does make me want to play Eldritch if they make the spiders.
Also, you can turn that feature on of seeing the description of cards when they use them. It's in the options, just turned off by default.
Okay, sure me, think of 100 bits. I will go change that. Why would they not make 7 sins and kill me? Is there any reason? That's not good enough.com. It does give me a starter for next turn, though. Why didn't they? Yeah, I don't know. They might not have it crafted yet. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Why is this giving this power? Or what is giving this power? What's powering this up? I don't know what's giving this more attack. Oh, you cannot declare attacks except with the fucking zombies. That's why. How cheaper trains? I do not know. Unfortunately, I do not know. Okay, does this just... Card field, send it to the graveyard. Okay, I don't want that to happen. Put Angeli in hand. What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Thank Christ, no Mystic Mind. Yeah, fuck Mystic Mind. That's a card that should have never been printed. I'm glad it's banned. This is not a quick effect. If this is their end board and they hit me for 3,500, I think I win. Oh, I don't know what this is
Oh,
doing.
you were asking about ranked entrants yesterday. Yes, it is played, but not by itself right now. Actual meta deck is Earth Machines. It plays ranked entrants and Fintrax and like the Mock and the Monsters.
Okay. Summon one zombie monster from your hand or graveyard, but if you control an Eldritch monster, you can only special summon. Okay, I have double Angeli. That's a thing. It's not super helpful. Okay, think I'm fine, because I do have a negate. If they drew, like, Ash, then I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, I'm going to take some damage. Yeah, I can go low. Doesn't matter if I go low. This is the last one anyway, so I'll be at 2,000. Ow. So I'm gonna shuffle back this and jelly. Yeah. What? Why couldn't I? Oh, it's a fucking counter trap. God fucking damn it. I have a normal trap. I forgot they get a goddamn counter trap. It's fucking bullshit that this is not a counter trap. Ugh. Okay. What do you do? No. You may not. Can you negate from the graveyard? You better not. Trap monsters search more trap monsters, of course. The natural state of this world. I have 2,000. Yeah, I should be fine. What the fuck does that do? I'm just gonna negate it. Probably has another. I mean, if he's got the second one, then he's got the second one. There's nothing I can do about it. It has a grave effect. Doesn't matter if it has a grave effect. It's gonna stay on field. It's just negated. so I think you can only activate one per turn. Use the effects once per turn. Okay. He's allowed to pay 800 life points for nothing. He can do that. That's good. I love to see it. What does this fucking do? Ugh, I think I die. Man, normal trap that says... Oh, wait, what? Defense position. Ash. Oh, he can make it so I can't summon anything, though. Unless I draw... No, even Lightning... I wouldn't be able to activate Lightning Storm because Salon's on the field. Okay, this is his only attack. Okay, I'm just going to assume he has more fucking interaction. Because this deck seems to never run out. I can make 3 and then be at 200, and I don't really get a choice. This is literally my last tiara, which sucks. So, if I can shuffle this back, I can kill him. But I assume one of these cards stops me somehow. Ow. It summons itself. Okay. Does it do anything else? You control Eldritch the Golden Lord, you can destroy one face-up card on the field. That's fucking annoying. Bro. I hate this deck. This is the most annoying shit in the world. This is gonna make me craft Twin Twisters. Alright, yeah, I just lose, I guess. Jesus Christ. Why can he infinitely loop this? That's such bullshit. Why'd they just make strictly better Altergeist? Seems like every single card just summons this guy. Yikes. I'm gonna trap Sky Striker. You mean better Altergeist? Alright. How much is Twin Twister? Gonna be fucking ultra rare. Super rare. Jesus Christ. It seems like all the decks that are being bastards will fucking fold to Twin Twisters, it looks like. It's just that all this back row interaction is good. How much is Cosmic Cyclone? Also super rare, of course. These are ultra, of course. Son of bitch. If you destroy the traps, they have grave effects. Yeah, but their grave effects aren't destroy. Also, you can chain the targeting of them when you target them with Twin. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I just want them gone, and then I start my combo. Like, I do Twin Twisters first. Sadly, Konami was smart and made a lot of the big staples ultra rare. I mean, I think a lot of, like, the generic staples should not be that super high rarity. Isn't MST free from starter? I mean, yeah. MST is just way worse Twin Twisters, though. I don't know. I guess I could use MST for now. Just to be able to fight back row. And I mean, I have like the Thunderbirds in here also that can fight back row. They're usually just here for being beaters because I don't have hand traps. Yeah, impermanence would have really helped there too, actually, because impermanence can negate them once they're creatures, right? Or no? Oh yeah, Harpy Feather Duster. That's true. Is it Ultra? Of course it's Ultra. Motherfucker. I will make this. This card's just good enough. Smart, I mean smart in terms of making sure people have to work for resources to pay to get resources to get them. Well, no. I mean, no. There's certain things that, like, yeah, they should make, like, Ash ultra rare and stuff. But, like, certain cards that, like, just allow you to, like, play, like, Called by the Grave should probably not be ultra. And, like, Ogre could have been rare. Just so people have some access, like, early to that stuff. Because otherwise you get on ladder and people are just playing, like, you know, the greediest list imaginable. Because your opponent can't have hand traps. Because, like, this list would be running 3 impermanents, normally. But impermanence is an ultra rare. I think, like, a mix for the staples is fine. Like, Twin at Super, like, that's fine. Twin Twisters at Super, that's fair. Or if they had, like, a staples pack. Like, if I crafted, like, I don't know, if I crafted Called by the Grave and it gave me a pack that was like, oh, this is a bunch of, like, interaction. That'd be pretty good. That might exist, though, actually. Harpy cards. Okay, I'll take the free pull. Yeah, just like a generic staples pack would be really helpful, just so people can at least work towards getting those cards. All right, those are cards I can just immediately break down. Even, like, breaking the staples up into, like, a few different packs is probably smart. Like, back row hate, hand traps, like, just having a few different things. Ghost girls. play Rigeki. Harpy's not a good archetype. It's just not an archetype I want to play at all. Did the Eldritches even make their fusion ever, or nah? Heavy Storm banned, I think. 99% sure it's banned. Did the Eldritches even play this thing? I'd imagine not. Industrial's at 1. We got it here. Not really. Do you think they'll change the TCG ban list at any point? Yes, 100% they will. It's not even a matter of whether or not I think that. They definitely will do that. Think they'll change it to TCG ban list? Oh, do you think they'll change it to TCG ban list? I have no clue. I'm gonna make a call by the grave. I don't have anything else I can really get rid of. Ultras are hard to come by. I might end up playing Math next. Why does this game have a different ban list? It has a old ban list with some slight modifications to it. Alright, I have 1 called. I think, are we at 1 called by the grave in the TCG right now, or is it 2? Am I late? Welcome, Leo. Yeah, Mystic Mind being banned. Thank fucking Lord. Only 1 Toad. Yeah, makes me sad. 1? Okay. What packs do I even want to open? Let's look at what there is. Because I have 3,000 gems. This is the Utopia structure deck. What's in here? Pretty much it's Utopia. Got it. Not really playing rank 4s right now. Pot of Avarice is in here. Oh, Double or Nothing is in here. Well, that's fucking Toad is limited. Yeah, Toad is limited 1. Unfortunately, it's the OCG has put more restrictions on Toad than the TCG. It's at 3 here, I think. This is all new support and it's a good rogue deck. Is it? I mean, is it just like rank 4s go into Utopia? Why'd they put Double or Nothing in here? Well, I guess they put Double or Nothing in here without Utopia Double. Let's look at what secret packs we have. Oh, you know, I could start pulling for invoked stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go craft one of the invoked cards so I can unlock its pack, and then I can start pulling on that. Because I do like invoked. Alright, what invoked card are we crafting? Probably just Mechapa? Have to get rid of some cards first. I wish there was a way to filter out the cards you can't dismantle. That'd be nice. I don't need X-Saber Wayne, do I? I don't need Fusion Recycling Plant. Oh yeah, probably make Invocation over Mechaba. Can you link Duel Links to this game? You cannot. Yeah, there's no connection. I tried that as well. Actually, I'll just make Alistair. I need 3 Alistairs. Yeah, this makes the most sense by far. Seekers of Witchcraft. Seekers of Witchcraft? I mean, the Witchcrafters are okay, I guess. Oh, it doesn't even have the Ultra Rares I'm looking for in here. Alright, I guess the Ultra Rares are mostly invoked cards, huh? Or Shadal cards, rather. Yeah, it's actually all Shadals, basically. An access code, but whatever. Yes, there's 4 Ultras that I need that are Shadals. So I guess I need to make Wendy. I feel like 20 years later, people will be normal summoning Alistair? Probably. Is it crazy when you get players take like 20 minutes to realize they can't win, still try, then scoop? I'd give it a shot. Okay, I'm not using Necrofusion, I don't think. Okay, Blackluster Soldier. No, we're good. Not gonna play Recall. Mistake I might actually use. Am I playing Machine Dupe? Probably not. Okay, let's make Wendy. Will the Reshadal give me the I have to assume the Reshadal will give me the Shadals, right? That only makes sense. Here we go. Also some Zephyr cards in here I might actually use. Okay. Is Dragon Link dead, or is everything to rare? Dragon Link's not dead. Well, is it though? You could probably do some combos. They're definitely not like all there. Just give me fucking Wendy right away. Okay, App Cologne. I do need that. I checked their how to obtain it, shows you what secret pack they're in if they're in one. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Falco. Cool. We love to see it. All right, everything's happening. Rainbows. Oh, it's Zephyrath. Well, I've played that card before, so at least there's that. There's Beast. Cyber Emergency, which I don't need. Not going to play Cyber Dragons. Confusion is a 1. That sounds right. Want to unironically say, sir, this is a Wendy. God damn it. All right, 2 supers. Yeah. Not helpful. Some super rares I can get rid of, though. Regularly play current Dragon Link is Buster Bladed Dragon Link. The Chad's Dragon Link. We got Beast.
The correct way to play current Dragon Link is Buster Bladed Dragon Link. The Chad's Dragon Link since available is unmanned since the plea was banned.
Yeah, LP being banned is obviously rough. I know you can use Pisty and Crusadia. Ritual Beast. Dimensional Beast. There's at least one super here. Hell yeah. Fucking trains. I'm just gonna gradually get all the trains cards and then just play it. I've seen so many trains cards. Okay, Oracle of Zephyr. I do kind of like... I've played Zephyr before. I don't know like the legality of things here, though. For like actually playing that deck. Yo, Transy's played the deck so much. Nice. Okay, there's Schism. And Metaltron is here. Metaltron very rarely used, so probably breaking that down. Nice read. Is Union Carrier banned? Not sure. How's the economy of this game so far? Well, I haven't spent anything, and I have a pretty fully functional deck without some like core staples that can go in any deck. And I'm working on a very expensive deck while killing people with these wonderful Madolches. We're opening Shadal packs right now. Okay, we got multiple Oracle of Zephyr. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna end up playing Pendulums like some kind of fucking degenerate. Gold. Okay, we got Squamata. The Ultra Rares are gated pretty hard. There's one. Come on, Wendy. Oh, Zolkin. Altamaya Zolkin. There's some less degenerate Pendulum decks. I mean, I guess. Animations you made it seem like you were getting a legendary. Yeah, no one knows what the pack animations mean. I'm convinced they mean everything and also nothing. There's 3 supers in here at least. Okay, Summoner Monk, sure. There's a Falco in there. That is Falco, in fact. In fact, that is Falco. Okay, another Ultra. Sure.
Dragon Buster Destruction was banned until Union Carrier was banned cause your opponent just literally can't summon from the extra deck, so if you go first they can do anything and only Buster and not anyone that could summon Carrier.
Huh. Interesting. Sure, me think 100 bits. If you notice, by the way, but the right 4 cards are always from the featured set, while the left 4 can be from anything. Yeah. Oh, is that for Nui? I mean, I've played. Can Zephyrs still do like the lockdown like 4 negate combo or nah? Hello. Ah, yes, the left leg, the strongest leg. That's why Carrier is banned. Makes sense. I remember people talking about that combo before the Panini. Oh, hey, Meluseek. Hi there. I love Altergeist. Unfortunately, fucking multi-faker is at 1, which is outrageous, by the way. Okay. There better be an ultra rare in here, otherwise I don't know what anything is. Okay, good, there is. Another that is in fact Falco. Krista and not a card I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna get rid of that immediately, but don't worry about it. Yeah, Mystic Mine being gone is the best. If Mystic Mine could just get unprinted, like if they could just be like, it's not on the ban list, it's just not a Yu-Gi-Oh card anymore, that'd be great. Squamata, nice. I think that's my 3rd Squamata. Every deck with ABC I've used Union Carry. Oh, there's one of the Kaijus. That's all right. Two supers. Zephyr Divine Strike. Checky Naga. Well, sadly, we don't run Checky Naga. How do I tell what packs I have like a free pickup from? Like sometimes it'll give me a free pack, sometimes it won't. Oh, here we go. I have one free on like this Witchcrafter one, for example. Oh, there's Alistair. Okay. Shiny Alistair. Wow.
Union Carrier HD Destruction IS&T ban in Master Duel. It's time to play Buster Destruction and Union Carrier in every Go First deck.
Oh, I'm okay. I'll just wait for it to get a banned. Give me many more currencies. That's 40. That's 2,200. All right. Can you play just you can just play pure Shadals, right? Like that's like a list I can just play while I'm getting the other shit for this. Or did that need hand traps? I don't think it needed hand traps. Check, are you building now? God damn it, another Shecky. Rebuilding now. Invoked Shadal Dogmatica. Or back in the day when Yu-Gi-Oh! Victory was determined by who wins the who goes first game of rock, paper, scissors. Sometimes it still is. Makes me very sad that we have not gotten a Wendy yet. Or a, Winda, rather. Need spiral format? Mm-hmm. Glorious spiral format. Fucking hate spirals. Hello, Wonder Wand. El Shadal Fusion, though. And I don't think we had a lot of dragons, so that's good. Is Winda in this pack? Yeah. I believe so. Heavy Freight Train Derricrane, hello. All right, I have a playset of Oracle of Zephyra. I don't want it, but I've got it. Only spirals like are Phantasm Spirals. I don't think I even know what Phantasm Spirals are. Hello, Zenmeister. You're gonna get broken down. Got one of the super rare pickups. Hey, there's Wendy. This is a Wendy. All right, we got 2 Wendy's. This is also on the consoles, which is kind of nice. It's one of the Melfies. Control deck of all normals. All right. Oh, 2 fucking supers that are not. Meh. Oh, well, I can break them both down. Oh, that's a shiny one. That's helpful. So I can break it down into half a card. All right, we're getting an Ultra. Please be on the right side. Damn it. Oh, Dimension Shifter, though. Okay. Dimension Shifter, relevant card. But never a big platform except mobile. And mobile's coming. Oh, is mobile on the way? Dope. Okay, we get one of the Ultras. Come on, Winda. Hey, we got Winda. Okay, good. Is it crossplay or no? I think so. I haven't tried the crossplay yet, but I'm pretty sure it's crossplay. I don't know if it's cross save. I guess I should say it is crossplay and cross save. Okay. What I do not understand is how you managed to retain all this information about all these different card games. I'm always impressed. Well, thank you. I'm just out here remembering stuff. And in fairness, in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's been a long time, so I don't remember as much as I could. How much of this amalgamation do we have? Okay, more. We have more. We got 2 of the ultra rares. We got 2 of the supers. One of them we built, though. We got the 2 Falcos we needed. We got all the Squamatas we needed. We got the Beast that we needed. We got another one of the supers that we needed. We got 2 supers. Did we craft this Alistair? We crafted the Alistair. Mantle extras. Got some extra supers in there, too, unfortunately. The thing that didn't carry over from each platform is paid gems. That makes sense. That's just platform holder things. Okay, so what are the ultras that are needed to make deck go? I definitely want Construct, and I definitely want at least 1 Mechaba. I don't need Almirage and Gardna because I can use that other level 1 light. But it's better if I have these. Oh, I got one of these Alistairs. So it's just a shiny version. There we go. I feel like 2 Winda almost required. Yeah, 2 Winda. Yeah, 2 Winda for sure. And then I'm making Raigen's not going to be hard. Raigen and Purgatrio are just givens because they're just, you know, commons. So that's not a big deal. Foolish Burial's probably required. And then, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. For me personally, the hand traps are wanted in this list. Like 100% they are wanted. But I don't need the Drolls, and I don't need the Ogres. And I don't need the third Ash. Like, I can drop those and replace them with just, like, some budget cards. I definitely need double Invocation, and I need 3 Shaddoll Fusion. Let me make sure all those that I need are in here. Shaddoll Fusion's in here. El Shaddoll Fusion's in here. More Windows are in here. Windows in here. Constructs in here. I need those. Schism, I need in that. I want that in here. I guess I need more dragons, right? I think I need more dragons. And as for common stuff, there's not a lot of the common stuff I need, actually. The higher rarity stuff is in here that I need. And Seekers of Witchcraft. This one has Alistair and Invocation in it, right? Yeah, Alistair, Invocation, and Mechaba are all in here. And none of the ultra rares in this set are good, though, for me. And ultra rares are like the hardest part, so I'd want to keep pulling from Invoked or from Shaddolls, because I need kind of about the same amount. And like getting Raijin out of here and stuff is not really going to move the needle anywhere. How about the Witchcraft? Oh, this also has Artemis. That would be a good pull out of this set, so that's nice. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 4 supers in here. No ultras I need. Wow, yeah. What are the what's hard to get in the Witchcrafters? Do you even are the Witchcrafters just like super low rarity? Museum isn't bad for Invoked. Oh, yeah, it's like fine. Yeah. Aruru? There's Vare. Is Aruru an Ultra? Oh, there she is. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay. You run 3 Aruru, right? But that's the only... Wait, isn't Aruru a 2 of? Is she a 2 of? Don't remember. Thought it was Vare that was a 3 of. Or is it 2 and 2? Don't remember. I know you run 3 Hane. Oh, right. I didn't fully edit the Madolche deck. Oh, if I make this Called by the Grave, it's going to go into the other deck instead of some of the hand traps. So I probably should just do that. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Called by the Grave is just good. Just making it. And I broke this down, so I just need some other filler extra deck card. Okay, so we have some MSTs, we have a couple Calds. Added Lightning Storm, added Harpy's Feather Duster. That should help us against back row. This back row seems to be where we really get fucked up. I am going second. Well, I just added a bunch of going second cards, so hooray. Just open Lightning Storm starter. That's all I'm asking for. Wow. Wow. Well, we did it? Oh. Well, it's probably what was going to happen anyway, but still. We did it. Makes me sad. I get to play out my great hand. Why do you do that? I don't know. Try it again. Now I'm going to draw dog shit. Here we go. It's going to draw straight garbage now. Probably bricked. Well. Yeah, I'm going to go second. Mans was playing Blue Eyes. This is not a brick, but it's also not great. It's okay, though. I have Eater. Eater's good. Keep playing. Neospatians. Neospatians. I have no idea what the Neospatian combo looks like in this day and age. I get the feeling I'm just going to kill this guy and call it a day. Oh, this is a fucking... I remember the combos that come off of Connector, though. Dolphin me. That's not Dolphin. Okay, no, it's like actual Neospatians. Space gift? Alright. Okay. Watch me just draw a Lightning Storm. Like an absolute fucking golden god. What the fuck is that? Oh, hey. I haven't seen this in a million years. Fucking Flare Neos. You're pretty big, dude. Did they get it right? It's turn 1 Rainbow Neos? Well, it seems like that's what we're about to see. So that's Brave Neos. Doesn't this go... Does this go into Rainbow, though? No. Does it? Back row Annihilator. Okay. What do we think their most important back row is? Probably the middle one, right? People usually put their most important one first. Opponent has no interaction. When Granville was a staple, I do. Our time for food, this will be a long turn. Hey, it might not be if he has interaction, right? I can't immediately activate my ticket, right? I've forgotten. If I set this with this, I can't flip it, right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Is I can't. If I set it, I can't flip it up immediately. I might be remembering wrong though. Anybody remember? Correct? Okay. I might as well put Promenade out then. You not get field here? No, because I can't flip it. You can as long as it's not a quick play? Oh, I've misplayed then. I should have gone to go good ticket. Oh well. It doesn't actually matter here. As long as it's not a quick play. It's quick plays that have that restriction. Okay. Totally forgotten. It's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was a relevant question. I still get ticket activation anyway, but it's better that I would have done it the other way. Oh, you couldn't? My bad. No, please don't worry about it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Very complex game. Very complex, and I do not mind. Anyway, get rid of those. I don't want to know what they are. I don't give a fuck what they are. Alright, I can't summon that. Let's just normal summon this and then make another tiara and put that away. Forgot I needed to summon Eater Millions at the beginning of this turn. Like he did not do nearly enough on his turn to be ready for whatever is happening here. Yeah, that's true. Like your opponent's like, yeah, he gets all his cards back and I get none. Well. You may put that back into the extra deck. Thank you. Now I'm going to swing and kill you. Are there any Madolche links? There is one Madolche link. I mean, he did what he could, right? Like he ain't got no cards in hand? Yeah, that's correct. Oh, I haven't watched or played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a while. Did they undo what they did with link monsters and you can special summon from your extra deck as much as you want now without links? The only thing that he needs to use links are link monsters and pendulums. Those are the two things that need to use links when they're summoning from the extra deck. Everything else is back to the way it was, which is why Thunder Dragons are banned. Fucking banned. Yeah, we're in a nice Master Rule 5 now. Sheesh, Lynx was one of the reasons I stopped. Yeah, I know, it's great now. Thunder Dragons went the way of the windups. Well, Thunder Dragons would literally just be too strong now. You would summon 3 Thunder Dragons, you'd make 3 Colossus and be like, what do you do about it? Die, I guess. Oh, another shard of greed. Wonderful. Wish I knew what was going on. I can explain the turn. The thing that's going on is that I am playing Madolches. I am playing I'm playing the core Madolche combo, and then I'm not using the best support cards. The link mechanic now works how they should have from day one. Yeah. Oh, I was playing Crystal Beast, so not like I would use Link a lot. Well, yeah, but you still would run into those restrictions, and you just don't anymore. I'm gonna go second. I might as well put the fucking kaijus in at this point. The kaijus are also super cheap. You know the fucked up thing about the kaijus? With Chateau, whenever you shuffle them back with Tiara, you put them back into your hand. Isn't that fucked up? Oh shit, Marincess. Is it Marincess frogs? I don't have a starter, which is not good. Did you just play this guy? I don't think so. All right, Sea Angel. Are you a searcher? I'm mashing that. No. All right, now I really want to draw Hoot. Drawing Hoot Cake would really make my life easy. Normal summon Hoot Cake, special summon Thunderbird, go off, kill him. That's what I want. I keep drawing fucking Pudding Cess too. This is a one of in my deck, by the way. I don't know how I keep drawing it. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Or MTG more complex with their shenanigans? Definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more complex. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is raw nonsense. Yeah, this Master Rule has tons of decks that are relevant. Like, you've got... It's too many. It's literally too many to name. Like, I could just start naming decks that work. Complex or confusing? It's both. Always drawing your Garnet. Sounds like average luck to me. I fucking guess so. It's not even a Garnet, because, like, I can still do Eater of Millions is aight. Alright, it looks like I'm playing fucking Gren Maju instead. Anyway, here we go. Here's a Year of Millions, sir. Fucking activate Thunderbird. Let's just get in there, boys. Opponent has no idea. I'm discarding Madolche cards, and he's like, I don't get it. Promenade's great, because it's actually a negate in this scenario. In this scenario, it's legitimately a negate, which is fucked up. And I'm going to get to Salon and... Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I forgot that was a card. Womp womp. Ouch. I forgot they could activate the trap from their hand when they have that out. Unfortunate. That's okay. You can set Promenade. Oh, also they naturally drew that. They didn't search it. I'm just gonna negate this so you can't negate me every turn. This one game thanks to Blue SKS Max. I double pen into exact enemy life points for me being at 800. I got back a dude who thought I would be the sweaty one. Just make Boral Sword, call it a night. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to get Boral Sworded. Oh, that's way worse. That's way worse. They crafted access code. Hi. Hello. Well, I'm going to survive at 200. Nope. No, I'm not. Well, that's unfortunate. They also had the normal summon. Sad. If they didn't have the normal there, I could very well have killed them. Like, I actually had quite a number of draws that would kill them if I had survived that turn, because I don't think they would have had the negate because I stopped them from getting it back. Sweet. Also, forgetting about that Marin accessibility was the big thing there. Or forgetting about that Marin accessibility. Well, I guess I prevented them from searching for it, so there's nothing I could have done. I have a starter. Zombie World. Is this the Eldritch Zombie World list? I can only imagine that's what it is, unless it's like... Okay, there's Unizombie. I remember Unizombie. That's in every zombie list, though, so I have no idea what it goes into. Yep, discarding Mizuki, also in all zombie decks. Okay, I've never read Shinobi Necro before in my life. Okay. Make a level 7. Dear Yu-Gi-Oh, please add Mulligan, that is all. Mulligan would probably be too ridiculous for Yu-Gi-Oh, because you could run way less starters and see it way more, which enables like a lot of nonsense. Also, if you were going second, be like, oh, okay, we're gonna go into, all right, this is gonna be a while. All the Quiverfax combos are super long. Okay. Okay, it's just Ballardrock. I forget what he gets to do. When a zombie monster except Doom King Ballard Rock activates this effect, quick effect, you can apply one of these effects, but you cannot apply that same effect of Doom King Ballard Rock again this turn. Okay. So in this case, I think I think I'm just supposed to Thunderbird. Well, no, I'm supposed to try Madolche and then Thunderbird. And if he uses Ash, I can call it, and then Madolche will go through. Unfortunately, I didn't draw one of my things that can just pop Zombie World, which would make this turn just fucking easy. I would just kill him. Like MST instead of Judgment right here, and he's just dead. Or Lightning Storm. Plenty of other cards, actually. What? But why? You were in a good position. But why? Tell me the reason. Does he just not want to think about Madolches? Is he scarred? I'll take 100 gems. 2 gold boxes? Molten Behemoth. Fairy's Hand Mirror. And an Armored Rat. Okay. He had to have DC'd or something? Yeah, I would think so. He was in like a good, like a solid position, I thought. I'm gonna go second, thank you. God, imagine this deck whenever I craft impermanence. Packs? Oh yeah, we do have the Cracker packs. We'll do those after this game. This hand is... it's not great. It's okay going second. There's a number of things I can draw for starters, and then I've got good extenders and stuff. And I've got Lightning Storm and MST, so... Did you open the Legacy packs? Oh yeah, I did. I opened a bunch of them, yeah. Opponent deep in thought. Yeah, this hand's good. Like, I mean, I wish Hoot Cake was one of my, like, one-card starters, but we can't have it all. Oh, it's Cyber Dragons. Cyber Dragons hate Lightning Storm, so great. Although, I can't pop all of his back row with Lightning Storm. I can only kill all of his monsters, because if I pop all of his back row, I hit that one fucking trap card that, like, summons a million Cyber Dragons or whatever. Although, if I know where it is, I can MST it first. Is there a number limit for cards in hand? I think max is 7. Wait, no. Is max 6? I usually don't have max. It's 6? Okay. Okay, Almirage is here. But Ash Blossom just go in every deck. I know it's supposed to be really good. Yeah, if you have Ash Blossom, you pretty much just run it. Ash Blossom is good enough that you just put it in. It's like just a universal staple. It's printed at common in real life. Unfortunate that it's ultra rare here. A hand trap doesn't have to be Ash. I mean, it doesn't have to be Ash, but like it probably is Ash. It's very rare to be in a format where Ash isn't good. Hello, Galaxy Soldier. Okay, good. I've been getting these starter decks and just throwing in the Ash I got from the bundle. Yep. You can throw in all 3 of the cards that are in those bundles very easily into anything and have a pretty good time with them. They're all 3 cards are great. Speaking of one of those, this is Lightning Storm. It's great. I don't know why he's Cyber Dragon go first. Still seem bad at first. What's supposed to be used for? Lightning Storm? You control the face-up cards, destroy all attack position monster your opponent controls, destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls. So basically you can choose either one of these at like if you go second and you just fuck your opponent's whole life up. If I use Valor, I can't accidentally Ash myself. What rarity is Valor? Tell me Valor's rare. That'd be nice. Alright, make fucking Cyber what's-his-face do it. Ultra rare? Fuck. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. He's just doing Cyber Dragon stuff. I'm playing against this stuff. Oh, hey, look, it's all the cards I expected to see. So Nova has the negate, right? Oh, no, it's the thing you put over Nova that has the negate. Yeah, Cyber Dragon Infinity. Or you nice? Yeah. Up to Asius. What about DD Crow? Oh, that's a good question. How's DD Crow doing? Okay, Infinity has negate. Luckily, I have Lightning Storm in hand, which can just bait and negate. Just need to draw a starter. Maybe with the wrong artwork on Ash. What do you mean the wrong artwork? It's Ash. It's just not the alternative art. Are there alt arts in this game? I miss OG Red Eyes. I don't know. They might add them later. That might be a thing they do. Are you hard once per turn or no? Not hard once per turn. That would be a problem. Gotta say fuck Infinity. I've ran into like 5 Cyber Dragon players. Oh yeah, Cyber Dragon players only play Cyber Dragon. It's like the rule of this world. What the fuck does Vimana do? I have no idea. Oh, that's... Okay, Vimana is also a negate. Alright. It only negates monsters, though. Infinity is any card or effect is activated, yeah. Alright. Okay. Followed by the grave. Is this card's name Cyber Dragon? No, it doesn't make its name Cyber Dragon. Look. So he has to use this negate. But go for Lightning Storm. I'm gonna go for Ticket. Okay. Hate Infinity because most of my extra line has single good normal summon. Infinity says no. Yeah, you just really need the sideboard cards. Like if I had impermanence and stuff, this would not be a problem. And Infinity's not in here, right? Yeah, no. Also, if this made its name Cyber Dragon, that wouldn't be hard either. Because then I could call it after it detaches one of the Cyber Dragons. Unfortunate. Okay. He uses a negate. Why not storm him? I had ticket on field. Huh? Madolche? Because he had a negate on board and I didn't have enough cards to like stop it. Unfortunately. He had a negate. I tried to bait it and he didn't. Well, he negated the card he shouldn't have negated. Yeah, well, no. He negated the card that there's no reason to negate, as opposed to the card that I played first, which he should have negated.
Oh.
Yeah. It's probably just because they're a Cyber Dragon player. Cyber Dragon players have no idea what they should negate. I should have accounted for that. No, you're not. Negating the hoot. All right. Does that mean there's no more of this? How much material do you have? None? Okay. They did the correct thing? No. Unless they're watching this stream and know I have Lightning Storm, they definitely did not do the correct thing. That's the only way it would be the correct thing. Infinite can consume flu and get another material. That's fine. It already has material. Refusion or Call of the Haunted for Gem Knights? Probably Call of the Haunted. It wants more? For more negates? I mean, sure. It only can do one negate per turn, though. I need to draw probably Hoot or Angeli. Is it Novo that's name becomes? Okay, Petting Cess is not helpful to my purposes, unfortunately. And what's the way I gotta do this? It's not good. I have to, like, bait this super hard. Still streaming? Yeah. Once you guys see this glorious bait. What ability does this have that I didn't read? Oh, what? Dude, I didn't read all this shit. I don't think I die. Yeah, I don't die. Yeah, whatever. Negate it. You fuck. If you don't negate this, you have to negate this. You're gonna negate it one way or the fucking other. Thank God, finally. Okay. So, we might live. We also might not. We're leaving it up to that there top deck now. What does Almirage do? I fucking don't remember. What do you do? Oh, okay. I fucking do not remember what Almirage does. I forgot it had a relevant effect at all. Can blue be destroyed? Yep. Yeah, I die anyway. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I didn't draw extenders or more interaction or fucking Jesus. Or an Ash just to stop the play in general. Or Reed. That was my only play. It either worked or it didn't. Well, that's what I get for drawing like shit and not having 3 impermanents. Was that friend code cat? I've literally never looked at my own friend code. I'll go look at it after this. Sorry. Everyone always asks me right when I go into a game, not when I'm leaving a game. I have starters. Starters and not interaction. The story of my life. Oh, trap tricks. Okay. All right, I have Thunderbird. It's not super helpful though, honestly. Oh, they got the very shiny Sarah. Fuck. Oh, draw Lightning Storm question mark? Or Harpy? That's not either of those things. Yes indeed. Okay. What's our plan here? Ugh. I think it's to hope one of those isn't bottomless. I should have played Ticket. I'm a fool. Okay. I don't think they have a response to this. You can be destroyed by battle, right? Got to be very careful how you approach trap tricks. Okay. Yeah, destroy 2 monsters on field. This is okay. We're fine. Because that'll activate Ticket and Salon. Oh, yeah, Remilio gets to be final in the chain. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, then we don't get the resolution of that. That's okay. We can make this work. Floodgate trap hole. Okay. Motherfucker. You bastard. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to discard Thunderbird here. That is also okay. Oh, we drew the Angeli? That's really good. That's a starter for next turn. Okay, we have a negate and a beater. We're doing what we can against Trap Tricks. We're doing what we can. Dione. Which card did they target? Is it just Vermilio? It's just Vermilio. I'll negate that. Yeah, put Pudding Cess back in my hand because I already have a starter. When did Yu-Gi-Oh! Become Super Moe? Oh, Madolches have been around a long time. Oh, right, they get to go get fucking... Damn it. Well, this is not affected by trap cards, though. Right, all trap cards? Yeah, so I couldn't have done it on her anyway. Yeah, Vermilio. And then we're gonna go get... Promenade? Or Ticket? Promenade. Which is fine. We have starters. Please do not set 2. Oh, are they gonna make Rafflesia? That'd be not good. Oh, that's Utopia Double. Utopia Double, what you doing? What you doing? That's bad. That's not good. I die. Yeah, I die, but I die to that. Man, that's bad. Yeah. That's not good. Anyway, I was gonna take 10,000 damage now. I should have thought that he was probably running that. Well, that's what I get for not putting Thunderbird in defense position. I forgot that trap tricks are usually going to run that. The Gauss cards do anything special? No, they're just shiny. And we've got starters and a Called by the Grave and a Salon for an extender. Okay. Yeah, I mean they break down for more materials to make other cards. That's true. Okay. Chaos Dragons then? Boy, I wish I had an Ash. Oh, it's the Boral archetype? Just Dragon Lincoln? Can you guaranteed craft them foil? I don't think so. I don't know how you have so much card knowledge of so many different games, but thank you, Draconic. Oh, this is going to be a long turn, isn't it? How many negates does this deck put on board? That's my question. Like one card starter safer. How many cards they put on board? Is it 4 to 5? Look. I need to build Nibiru. You can't guarantee it, but they still can come out foil if you craft them. Interesting. I'm gonna grab popcorn if he plays it right. Yeah, I'm pretty much hanging out to see if he just has no idea what the combo is. Also, if I draw a Lightning Storm and he ends up with less negates than he could, that might be enough. Oh yeah, CFD, very fun dragon. Ah yes, I see. They don't know any more of the combo than that. Gotcha. And this is why we play it out, boys and girls. I have like hand trap protection, so I think I don't care what they do. Yeah, there we go. Pona just said, actually, I don't know the rest of this combo. I was only joking. That happened. I gotta tell you that happens in real life too. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh is complex enough that you search the wrong thing and you're like, You just absolutely play yourself. Yu-Gi-Oh is the game most guilty of you just being able to get lost in the sauce. Just being like, I fucking have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just looking at it like, fucking what is this? Are Nibiru's URs? They must be, right? Fuck. Every single hand trap is UR? No. Droll. Your boy Droll is a super rare. God, I need impermanences so badly. Crow? Oh, Crow is a super rare. Okay, okay. Oh, Evenly is super rare? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. What about Hey Trunade? That's a super. Damn it. I was hoping this was going to be a rare. Red Reboot? Oh, it's an ultra rare and it's at 1, right? But Red Reboot's more of a sideboard card anyway, though. Packs? We will do the packs. Actually, give me one moment. Well, I should just put the Kaijus in here. Because the Kaijus don't matter to me. I put them back in my fucking hand. Okay, so take out Lost Wind for sure. And then Thunderbird's really not doing much for me. So just run 4 Kaijus. Just 3 Godarla. 3 Godarla and a Thunder King. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Slumber, of course, is ultra rare. Meh. What's Dark Hole? Super? Man? Is Spiritualism better than MST? No. You'd rather destroy in a lot of cases. Well, depend. There's some cases where this is going to be better. So the problem with this is it's not a quick effect. You have a free Regeki? That's true. Regeki over MST. Sure. I mean, we're mostly going to run into creature combos anyway. Eldritch is like the only trap deck that I could expect people to be like that I'm going to see, right? People aren't on here building Altergeist with only one fucking multi-faker. If I see Altergeist and they're running one multi-faker, I don't get it. Oh, damn it. Fucking, I'm sorry, Devasius. Yeah, you did everything correct. Well, right after this game, I will do it. Remind me. This is a good hand. However, I am going first. I've called by the grave, though, so that's fine. I mean, I can stop a hand trap, so we'll set up our board. We didn't draw our brick, so that's great, too. Oh, is no material ultra rare? For Honor's reveals latest series, a pirate with a fucking gun. How can you balance a gun in For Honor? You don't? Alright. Well, fair enough. Is it a hand trap? If so, probably. It is. So I can still normal Angeli, which I'm planning to. Well, no, I'll just go Angeli here. Angeli can just be extra material at the end. Ooh, face up defense over here. There's no reason for this to be an attack. Okay, so I have to go get Chateau with this one.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, no, no, no.
Wow,
Face up attack.
1 year already.
Okay, we go get the negate. 'Cause we're not. Are we gonna have another shuffle? We're not gonna have another shuffle, right? Yeah, we will not have another shuffle, so we go get the negate. Also, Carl, thank you for the fucking 12-month resub. Much appreciated for 1 year. Okay. So we have Graveyard Interaction twice. And we have an Omni Negate. And this can't be destroyed by battle. And we have a Kaiju for next turn, a starter for next turn. That's pretty good. Pelican Master Duel, it's great. Oh, he's gonna get fucked here. Okay. Then each player discards one card. So I'm gonna wait until he discards. We both draw and then discard? I'm pretty into that. I could discard Messengelato. Yeah, I won't do anything to you about that. Yeah. So he gets to summon one of my things. No. We will call that though. Do I promenade that? It's probably his only other discard. Yeah, let's promenade that. Okay, he's got Bigfoot. It's fine. In response, we'll activate this. And we will activate this. And we're going to go for Bigfoot and Grappa, because I don't want you to use like Chupacabra and get that out. So those can go back in your deck, sir. He's got a second Bigfoot, but that can't get rid of this. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for playing. There we go. All right, return to menu. Back up, back up, back up. We're gonna open these other packs first, because otherwise I will forget about them. I love that I'm already at 35 on the fucking battle pass. It makes me feel so good about like this battle pass. Friend code? Yeah, after we open these, I'll go right to it. All right, we can skip this. Oh, there's a super rare in there. Flying elephant. Oh man, look him. I'm just gonna break that down immediately. Okay, this I assume is the button I need to press. No, this. There you go. Compared to Naraka's battle pass. Oh man, yeah. I wish the Naraka battle pass was better. I do want to play more Naraka though. MTG packs, yes, we are gonna do our Cracker packs as well. So how many we have? We have quite a few actually. Yeah, we have 3. We have 3 to go through. So, and we'll go back to the next train in a second for doing this. Oh, also, I was looking through and I found my Appaloosa. I knew it was in my collection binder somewhere. This is a Starlight Rare Appaloosa Bow of the Goddess. For anyone that's never seen a Starlight Rare before. Alright, Juan. A2. A3. Are they still printing Starlight Rares? Or nah? One more, hell yeah. They are? Okay. Alright. Bees Dolphin. Pyroceratops. Blade Banish. Blitz Leech. Adventurous Impulse. Mysterious Egg. Oh, this actually goes into a deck. It goes in Atlaplani. I didn't realize they printed another egg. Well, great. This is a 1 mana egg they printed? That's nice. I'm gonna put that to the side, actually. Corpse Churn. Thwart the Enemy. Patagia Tiger. A Shredded Souls. Oh, Skill Prophet. Skill Prophet's a nice card. Good one. Good for mill decks. Bastion of Remembrance. Fantastic uncommon in this set. Absolutely great. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses a life, and you gain a life. Great. Good win condition card. Also, you know, it makes a 1/1 when you play it, which is not bad. Like, super solid enchantment. Heartless Act, also really solid card. Destroy a creature with no counters on it. 1 in a black. Great card. And this fucking pack is sweet. Drannith fucking Magistrate. 1 in a white. Your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hand. You know what that means? Your opponents can't cast their fucking commander. Bastion's $5 now. What the hell? Yeah, no, Bastion's great. It goes in a lot of decks. And a mountain and a companion token. Oh, I didn't realize there was a companion token. Oh, I need some of these. I have decks that use companions. Okay, this goes into this pile. All right. I didn't realize Companion Zone had like a card for it. What? That was a sweet pack. It's gonna be hard to get better than that. That was like a $15 pack. Outdated companion ruling nice. Yeah, well, you know. They printed a mechanic that's fucking broken. Crosslinks. Ferocious Tigerilla. Perimeter Sergeant. Serrated Scorpion. Serrated Scorpion, actually kind of good in Arami. Like, you gain 6, every opponent loses 6 whenever you, like, pop it out of your graveyard. Serrated Scorpion, not bad in that deck. Good budget card. Fertilid. Oh, I forgot the new art for Fertilid. Crustacean. Look at a Crabbo. Fire Prophecy. Savai Sabertooth. Anticipate. Sonorous Howl. Dire Tactics. Archipelagor. Mythos of Brokos. I forget what this does. This is the... Yeah, it's the Sultai card. Search your library for a card, put that card into your graveyard, then shuffle your library. Return up to 2 permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, yeah. This is the... If you spend Sultai and 1 on it, it searches a card and... It searches 1 card and returns 1 card from graveyard, which is pretty decent. I have Wilt in foil, Sands and a token. Alright. Dire Tactics is great. Exile target creature. If you don't control a human, you lose life equal to the creature's toughness. Oh, yeah, this is fantastic. All right, yeah, that goes right here, actually. Yeah, that card's great. Blade Banish. Capture Sphere. Granite Stinger. Brushmeat Poacher. Wilt. Breaking Claws. Evolving Wilds. Memory Leak. Essence Scatter. Greater Sandworm. Mystic Subdual. Footfall Crater. Death Crystal. Hate these crystals. Lava Ring Venturer. So, Lava Ring Venturer, this card actually has more use than you might think. As it enters battlefield, you choose odd or even. It has protection from each converted mana cost of the chosen value. So, this card actually is kind of useful. It's a 3-mana 3/3 with protection from about half the cards in your opponent's decks. And that's not bad. It's pretty good. And also, if everyone's commander is even, you'd be like, even? So yeah, Lava Ring Venture, this card's better than I think people think. That's a good card to put Colossification on, of note. All right, last one. All right, Spontaneous Flight. Startling Development. Forbidden Friendship. Mutual Destruction. Fully Grown. Essence Scatter. Night Squad Commando. Plummet. Granite Healer. Breaking Claws. Mystic Subdual. Zenith Flare. This is an annoying fucking card. Deals X damage to any target and you gain X life, where X is the number of cards with a cycling ability in your graveyard. It's a finisher card for cycling decks. General's Enforcer. Yeah, legendary humans you control have indestructible. If your commander's a human and you're in black-white, you put this in usually. Oh, second Dranith Magistrate. How much are Draniths now? I think they're like almost $10. Fucking love opening Dranith Magistrate. Fuck yes. It's 8-ish. Fucking sweet. Yeah, just opening good cards. Fucking nice. Yeah, this is a pretty nice Ikoria box right now. All right. Jumping back into the Yu-Gi-Ohs. We can play a little bit more, and then it's going to be time for Commander Night. We'll just be rolling right into Commander Night. Shocker, I know. Definitely my main thing right now is feeling like I need a shitload of ultra rares. Hey, there we go. We want to go second. I'm actually not sure. I might want to build Madolche for going first. Impermanence and stuff is a card that can do both, so if I build those, that'd help me out a lot. All right. Well, this is not good. Well, no, this is, I mean, well, it's good going second hand. They're what do I hit in the fucking Burning Abyss deck? Because this is probably Burning Abyss. Is it right to hit Tour Guide in the Burning Abyss list or no? Does anybody remember? I'm not gonna hit it. Oh yeah, no, I should ash this. I should ash this part. Guaranteed 1 random ultra rare per 2,000 gems and 3 randoms equals 1 guaranteed. Getting the master list only stuff is really rough. Yeah. Frogs or Dino for the Master Duel format? Dinos. Dinos. For sure. Oh, Stained Greaves I think is new. I don't think I've seen Stained Greaves before. Or Torn Scales. Are these some new ones? New boys? I definitely remember Ancient Cloak. Okay, we got the Psychic Wheelator. Honestly, with Regeki and Lightning Storm in my hand, I should be okay as long as I draw a starter. Hello, Levier. Haven't seen you in a long time. They were in Phantom Rage? Okay. Okay. Oh, isn't Rusty Bardish banned in the TCG, or did he get unbanned? Unbanned? Okay. He's unbanned? Okay. How much is he at? 1? Three of them boys. Hello, Boots. Does Fogblade need you to have a Phantom Knight on the board? I super don't remember. Dante? Oh, okay, it's Break Sword. All right. No, it just targets? Okay. And you can't attack the thing that Fogblade is attached to, right? That's part of the rules there, I think. Yeah, okay. Can't attack both ways. Hello, Masquerena. This person spent that money. This deck is expensive for sure. Ascarina, there's no way she's not an ultra rare. Hello, Fogblade. Yeah, can't attack both ways, right. And it can't use effects, right. Yeah, IP is, yeah, definitely ultra. No way it wasn't going to take. Please draw a starter. That is not a starter. Okay, we love to see it. Probably should have used Lightning Storm. Oh, what is that? I don't remember what Nightwing does. Oh, you can resummon Bardish. Well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Well, Travis can bench Graveyard to revive a Phantom Knight. Yeah, it's just been too long. I literally used to play Phantom Knights, and it was so long ago that I like just don't remember what each card does what thing. And also the like Scales and Greaves or whatever, I don't think existed. It was the Madolche A. Well, we didn't draw a starter, so unfortunately not great right now. Okay. Well, if I Lightning Storm him into a starter, I'll win the game. So that's good. He's got no cards in hand. So as long as I don't die right now, which I can... Well... I think if he just makes Boral Sword, I don't die. But if he can Boral Sword plus something, I die. Oh, access code kills me, right? I think access code would kill me. If I draw a what are my starters right now? It's my 3 Hoot Cakes, my 3 Angelis. Yeah, 3 Hoot Cakes, 3 Angelis, and then I can win the game. Any of those 6 out of the 35. 6 of 35 is not the worst. Is there any other ones that would put me good here? Yeah, no, I can't Petting Cessor with the Ashes in there. This is the problem with the Ashes, by the way. This is why I prefer Impermanence over Ash, because they remove some of my starters. They also kind of add some starters, though, because now Hoot Cake is a starter instead of Petting Cessor. But... debatable. Debatable if that's worth it. Realistically, it's probably 2 Imperm, 2 Ash, because sometimes I want to Ash and sometimes I want to Imperm, and having one of each in hand is fantastic. Does you have a Runeterra-like Twitch extension or one in the works? No idea if one's in the works, but it doesn't have one currently to my knowledge. Oh yeah, draw a starter, win the game. It's easy, right? Come on, easy game. 2-2 also works for Crossout Designator if you want to run that. Maybe. I don't remember what Zeus does. What the fuck do you do? That's a starter. Quick effect, you can detach 2 materials from this card. Send all other cards from the field to the graveyard. Once per turn, if another cards you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, you can attach 1 card from your hand to deck or extra deck. Is it all other? All other cards. That's a motherfucker. Okay, what does he have for revival shit in here? There's no more traps in here. Does Fogblade fucking revive? Banishes card target 1 the Phantom Ice monster in your graveyard. Special summon it, but banish it when it leaves the field. So this will get banished when it leaves the field, right? So what other fucking Phantom Knights are in here? There's a bunch that I care about. The negate isn't once per turn? What other thing? Is there another negate? No, yeah, I know the face downs are Fogblade. So if he doesn't do this quick effect, and yeah, it's better to get rid of the Fogblades and try and go for it, I suppose. I mean, Zeus is a motherfucker. Not negate field wipe, right? So if I destroy the creatures, he has the Fogblades. 2 Fogblades on board doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it's not an attack position card. So yeah, spells and traps is the only thing that's correct. What happens? If another card is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, you can detach 1 card. Oh, okay. I forgot I didn't even read that other effect. Jesus Christ, who says so many words. Also, this is not even actually a starter for me. I just realized that Madolche, because I have these in the graveyard. So that's bad. That's bad. I think I just die. Well, unfortunate. Man, yeah, it would have been really nice for him to not make Zeus. That would have been good. Why is every single Xyz monster an ultra rare? It's because people like Xyz monsters. Yeah, I mean, I guess whatever. Yeah, I should have did this in defense position, but whatever. Yeah. Because then when it flipped, I could search Angeli, right? Whatever. I mean, I know he can just Fogblade me and win the game, so it doesn't matter. All right, Zeus is super annoying. All right, great. Not drawing a starter, though. Like, honestly, can't be helped, realistically. I'm just going to go first. Cool. Great hand. Actually, a great hand. Ash me, loser. There she is. I bet you haven't seen someone who's crafted this card yet, fuckboy. Hope you have ever experienced it against him. Also, hi, hello. Do you have Called by the Graves crafted? Because it's pretty good against Ash. I just found started making my ancient gear set. What about you? Doing Madolches. I feel like I just need to make hand traps at this point, honestly. Still have a normal summon. I can Chateau here. Well, no. If I don't link first, then I won't get the effect. Oh, also Messenger Lotto might miss timing here. What's the timing need to be on this? The last thing that happens in the chain? I could just decline this. I have Salon. I'm just gonna decline it. I mean, I'll just ticket to hand instead. Well, no, I'll just decline ticket. Oh, wait, no, ticket is mandatory? Shit. So ticket needs to be, Messenger Lotto needs to be the last thing that happened, right? Is that correct? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're just gonna miss timing, and that's gonna have to be that. Ticket could add Angeli to hand, so I can do things again. Yeah, missed the activation timing. Sad. Okay, special summon. Make glass. Somebody's better to miss on the timing. Unfortunately, in this case, it means that I should not have searched ticket. Which is not good. Well, I have graveyard interaction, but that's about it. I can combo next turn. I have a Kaiju. As long as he can't kill me, and it's going to be hard to kill me through the Hoot. He can't Lightning Storm me. So, like, we're fine. Don't do anything to that. He's a graveyard deck, so that's great news. Oh, it's just metal foes. Oh, are you just, fucking... Oh, okay. If they're just Sky Strikers, I can shuffle Ray back. That could be Fluffles, though. Fluffles have a bad time with my deck, though, just because of glass. Okay, it's the Dino Wrestlers? What? What is the deck? What's the archetype? All right. You play that to get Pankratops? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, getting Pankratops I kind of don't give a shit about, actually. What else is in here now? Nothing that matters? Okay. Here's Panko Chops. How you doing? He's gonna like attack into Hoot Cake and find out the hard way. I'm ready for it. Oh, he just let it go. For the 2 middle slots, where I'm a bit confused. These are extra deck slots, so each person gets one basically. He destroyed by battle or card effect. He targeted Sistart. I will do nothing in response. What's happening? He is misplaying. He might have a hand rip. I'll do Angeli just to be safe. Hashtag the opponent does not know what Madolches do. Head judging is a funny card I'm enjoying so far. What'd it do? There it is. Opponent is just like, man, it really do be like it is, huh? Damn, almost at 40 already? That feels so nice. Okay, we got one of the gold boxes. What is that? Giant turtle who feeds on flames? Hello. Probably search now says your duel finished. Yeah. This is Misjudge. Oh, there's no E on the end, huh? I mean, honestly, I mean, better lucky than good, right? It either does nothing or you win the game. That's what this card actually says, right? I'm definitely making Impermanences next. Impermanence is what I'm making next. I've decided. Because this card is just so good for Madolches, and it's so good in like every deck. Like, I'm literally gonna drop a kaiju. Drop one kaiju. Drop Mystical Space Typhoon. And probably drop Eater of Millions. That's a maybe. Yeah, probably drop Eater of Millions. My third time beating someone with number 88 because they didn't understand and refused to read. Oh, let me see this. I forget which one number 88 is. Oh. I mean... I want to make my Grenmaju list, but I'm pretty sure it's colossally... Let's look at Grenmaju. Oh, I'm scared to look at Grenmaju. Not a good start. Not a good start. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shit, what are all the spiders' names? All the level 8 dangers. Okay. Pain Gainer? Yeah, Pain Gainer goes in if I remember right. There's Pain Gainer. Pain Gainer, okay, Pain Gainer is... Okay, alright, alright. Orochi, I think is his name. Oh, this is only a super. Oh shit, it's literally in my Madolche deck. God, this list is looking expensive already. Necroface? Is it Necroface? I don't think I ran Necroface. But my plan was to kill them before then. If I remember right, I did not use Necroface. I could just find out. Santa Fond. Trade-in? I don't remember if Trade-in was in there. He might have been. He probably was. Why do so many things pop up under card destruction? Ultra, of course it is. Oh yeah, I did play a Chupa. Was it 2 trade in here? 2 trade in, 2 danger response team. Played 1 danger zone. Draglubian number 38 and Numeron Dragon. Are these the Galaxy Tachyons? Yeah, they are. Yep. Actually, wait, no. I remember using Numeron Dragon. Trade-in's about to be a fucking super, isn't it? It's a fucking ultra. Oh, it's summoned by Draglubian? I must have forgotten this. I think I didn't use Draglubian before. When did Draglubian come out? I use the Galaxy Eyes pile. And 7 Sins is already in here, right? Yeah, 7 Sins and Pain Gainer. Record board on cooldown, are you out? Should be on cooldown. I'm not out, definitely. Oh my god. For real? Shit. Just checking, must have been reading right before I got here. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, what are the fucking Galaxy pile? Alright, Galaxy Eyes full armor. Not Neo. Not Cypher X. Cypher Blade. Cypher Blade, yes. And then just Galaxy Eyes Cypher. There's the Galaxy Eyes pile. Brass? Okay, so... Okay, that grass looks greener. So this, okay, here's the problem with this, is that this would require me to play 60 card. And that's problematic for a lot of reasons. I have done all of those to Asius. Of course. It's space too soon. Of course. Look at that extra deck. Upstart is at 3 if you can do ridiculous OTKs anyway. I forget how much I'm usually hitting for in this. Upstart's at 3? Oh, it's fucking... Ugh, of course it's at 3. It's an ultra rare. Bro, this deck is untenable. I forget what other cards were in here before. Oh, actually, 2 Danger Zone. I played 3 Danger Zone? Wait, why? Oh. Right, it's so I can danger on their turn. I'll say if they made way too many staples ultra rare. Yeah, they really did. Yeah, it feels like there's probably just too many ultra rares in general. And like cards like this isn't even a staple. This is just like a card, right? Like, I don't know a deck that even plays Gizmek besides the Gren Maju deck. Oh, Trap Tricks is super fun. So Trap Tricks is super expensive, I'll warn you. Orcust used to play it. Oh, that's true. Oh, let me see this ship era. What do you mean by this? You still a game where basically every playable card is only in the rarest pack slots, and only very few common spell cards are playable. Else your deck is only money, and money. Well, it depends. It really seems like it depends on your archetype, because some archetypes have like a ton of commons and rares, and like a couple supers and like a couple ultras down here. But man, some archetypes like this one just bruh. This is what, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15 ultra rares, and that's like without even adding hand traps and stuff. Does there exist decks that play monster cards with no effect? I mean, there are decks that will play some monsters that have no effect. Usually not all. Also, Monster Reborn grabbing my very fun dragon. Not a surprise I ever won again. That's valid. Speaking of Monster Reborn. Monster Reborn goes in here. So does Regeki, actually. All 3 of those go in here. In fairness, these 2 ultra rares the game gives you from the tutorial, so I'm not counting those. Oh yeah, Eater of Millions. That's what I'm forgetting. And then I think the last 7 cards are just hand traps, right? So it's like Ash Blossom. Oh, and then probably Harpy. I feel like this should actually trim this and play 1 Twin Twisters. Yeah, this is probably basically the list I would run. If I had the ability to craft it. I really like the Gren Maju list. It's super fun. Half the deck is ultra rare. Yeah. Apparently they really don't want people playing Gren Maju. This like really random rogue list. I don't know why Bigfoot is an ultra rare. There are some really questionable ultra rares where it's like, this is a card that's like fine, but I don't know. Like Bigfoot, it's a good danger card, but it's not like the best danger cards, right? Like it's not Jackalope and Snack. Remember Danger Thunder Guard Dragon? Yeah, I remember playing that list. The list is fucking sweet. Can we play Super Poly? Fuck off. Super Poly is one that should not be at Ultra. What's the best deck in your opinion that's reasonable to try to build? That's a good question. It's probably Eldritch. Eldritch isn't that ridiculous, right? It's 3 ultras. You don't run this guy. This is 2 supers. I'd have to look at the whole list. Tri-Brigades? Was there a dash? Oh yeah, there. I don't even. I mean, there's N Ultra. I'd have to see a list for them though to know. Fuck off. Why? Tell me why my magical muskets. Tell me why my muskets are such high rarity. These should all be commons and rares. Except for him. This should be a super. There's no excuse. There's no excuse for this many super rare magical muskets. There are less super rare Madolches. Oh yeah, needing rescue cat's pretty rough. But rescue cat can go in multiple decks at least. Airveil's played in everything. What's its actual name? One reason, money. Well, see, that's the thing, though, is I think there would be incentive to spend money without it being like this. Because, like, this makes it look like, you know, this makes it look like, oh, even if you spend money, like, fuck off, right? What's Nerval? Played in everything? That doesn't seem. This seems pretty specific, actually. Yeah, it honestly feels like sticking to Madolche just and like building some staple cards just feels like the thing here. You know what I mean? Because you look at this and it's like, yes, there are 9 ultra rares here, but also, like, for this deck to be honestly fully playable, it's only 6 because you need 2 and 2 and 2. Like, 2, 2, 2 is all you need for Madolches to work. And then, I mean, it's a good number of super rares, but that's not undoable. I mean, yeah, honestly, Madolches seem hyper accessible. Melfi? Will Melfi go into... Okay, hold on. No. All the things that Melfi goes into... What was that thing? All the things that Melfi goes into are ultra rares, aren't they? How many pot of grease here? Let me see. 0. A lot of the more self-reliant archetypes are accessible, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like making a lot of like the interactive staples ultra was a mistake. Like a lot of them should be super instead. And so, a couple of them should honestly be rare. Like, I don't mind making some ultra rares, like these ones, because they're like archetype specific, and it's like, this is what you need in order to play this deck. It's like, okay, well, sure, fair enough. But stuff like Called and Harpies and stuff, maybe stuff that's like at 1, like Harpies, and that is never going to go above 1. It could be ultra. But like, Some staples like that, like ash and stuff, which is a common in real life. Like, it's not hard to get ashes in real life, should be lower. Oop. Let's go, right back. I have a very large bowl of spaghetti. You doing Commander Night? Yes. Oh, wow. We probably have time for one more game, and then, yeah, it'll be time for Commander Night. Let's muddle some motherfucker. Are they a Dark Magician player? If so, I want to go second. Yeah, I'm going to go second. Give me the big bait. They're going to hit me with that hard meta deck. I'm going to lose. He said he'd be late anyway. Oh, okay. This is not a good going second hand. Pass? What is that? Is that fucking Toon World? Bro. Card. We're back to latest into real card games. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I think opponent has nothing. I think opponent relying on the effect of Toon World. Inflicts battle damage. Your opponent discard one random card from your opponent's hand. What does this do? Deck face down. Game becomes Toon World on the field zone. Your opponent cannot target two monsters you control with card effects. Two monster you control would be destroyed by a battle or card effect. Banish one card from top of the deck face down. Okay, none of that matters. In their graveyard. Does that do anything? Yeah, do the additional effect. I'll put that bookmark into their deck. We're just gonna pretend they never did that. Tell them this isn't season 1. Hope I hadn't glassed yet. That's important. Important thing here. Make sure I glass. Go get a promenade, I suppose. Not that it's gonna matter. Okay, with one in left, we gotta activate this. Shuffle, get the attack, shuffle. There are dragon maids that are just the dragon? That is correct. They are the dragon form of the regular dragon maid. Okay. Well, I was gonna make a modern version of Gay Guardian. And they never tried that one again. That is weird. Good thing Tiramisu doesn't target, huh? Also, I hadn't normal summoned yet, by the way. I'd have conceded at this point. That's valid. You just put that shit right back into your hand. All right. That'll do. When the anime character plays against you in Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, we're almost to gold, which is nice. 100 gems. Oh, nice. Legacy packs. Dude's like, yo, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that? What is that? I will say, at the very least, it's nice that you can, like, get some stuff from this. Like, I got a super rare I can break down for stuff in here. Like, them giving you these is at least good. And eventually you'll get ultras out of here, because there are ultras in those packs. Like, there's at least that going on, which seems nice. Also, we gained 26 levels on the battle pass in 5 hours, which feels fucking great. Show the Crusaders deck. I really wish there was a copy and paste thing to copy decks like Dueling Book has. Yes, I can show the Crusader deck. This one was also, so this is another deck that's like really easy to make. So this is hyper low investment, super low. It only needs, what is this? This is 4 super rares. Yeah, 4 super rares is it. That's it. And then otherwise, you should do like the beginner packs for these. This is from the story. And the extra Ash, you can just play Monster Reborn. Actually, I should have Monster Reborn in here anyway. Don't tell me about a software update. I don't give a shit. Yeah, Monster Reborn should probably be in here instead of this. Yeah, that's also a story mode card. The 5 Ultra Rares are all staples. Yeah, well, so Ash, Lightning Storm, and Solemn you get from like the beginner packs, and these 2 you get from the story mode. So they're not hard to get. You should have all of them. Like you get all of them either from starter currency or from starter quests. So it's not bad at all. Also, because Hippie's going to be late anyway, I'm going to save this and just show what Crusaders do. Because I need to do more of the solo content anyway. Because I completed dual strategy. Oh. Oh, there's a duel in here. Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Scenario? I've not seen this before. Ashbing common TCG is real nice, though. Common staples are good. I agree that common staples are good. A lot of the Ghost Girls are not hard to get in the real life game. Like Ghost Ogre, I firmly believe in this game, Ghost Ogre should be a rare. Oh, it's like the story of the monarchs. Oh, okay. Okay, this is cool. However, I am trying to show something off. And this is a loner deck, so the one after this will show off Crusaders. This is the good tutorialization that they do. I'm glad it's in here like this. Some weird why the ban list is so weird in Master Duel. It's a summer 2021 OCG ban list. Oh, it just is? Okay, I thought it was a modified version of that. I love that this has unique music. We're next contribute some this turn because of Ida's Underworld Squires effect. Contribute some in the Mega Monarch. Fucking Mobius the Mega Monarch. I've seen this card so many times and I've never used it. Not once have I summoned Mobius. To show it, yeah, okay. I was gonna say this is entirely just to show that Mobius will still kill them. It's fun that they do a cool thing with the Monarchs. I always played the Dracos instead of the Monarchs. Okay. Oh, different clear rewards depending on if you use your deck or not. Okay, well let's show this off. I did not draw any Crusadias. This deck has almost 20 starters. Draw any Crusadia. Thank you. Okay. Here's what Crusadias do. This is Crusadia Mech Knights, because Mech Knights can be more starters as long as you have one Crusadia. Any one Crusadia can turn into a Link 1 Magius. Then set this here. There's 2 cards in this column, so Mech Knights can special summon themselves. This will activate Magius' effect, because Magius is pointing at this slot and something was summoned there. This allows me to go and get Draco. Now I can make Regulex, which is the Link 2 Crusadia, by using both of these. Then a couple of Crusadia Link monsters also count as Mech Knights. Yes, they are higher rarity, though. This deck is very upgradable. There's a lot of combos it can do. So we summon Regulex, we search to Draco, so we special summon it with its effect, and then we get to use both of these effects. We get to put Maximus back in our hand with Draco. And then Regulex goes and finds Revival. And then this is a Link 2, and this is just a normal card. We can use those together to make Equimax. Equimax is the Crusadia boss monster, and there's plenty of ways to instantly kill your opponent with it. We don't have those in this case because our opponent did not play a monster. If our opponent had played any monster, because we have Kaijus, we could have killed them by Kaijuing them and putting it here. Then we can use Maximus's effect because we didn't. We normal summoned it earlier. And then you usually use Maximus's effect on Equimax. That'll make it deal double damage whenever it attacks over a creature. And then Revival will allow it to attack all of your opponent's creatures, but only it can attack. Also, Equimax can tribute a thing it points to in order to negate your opponent's card. Hey bros, what the fuck? Yeah, this is what Crusadias do. This is like a very, very basic Crusadia list too. Also, Crusadia Power is a card. That Crusadia monster is unaffected by card effects this turn, except its own. So that's the card that I set, which is essentially just a negate. All right, just attack me directly. I don't give a shit. Okay, now this is purely for demonstrative purposes. So one of the reasons we like Indigo is really good that it's at low rarity. So there's 2 in a line here. We can just special summon. Also, if these weren't lined up, we could special summon it here, and Indigo can actually move himself from zone to zone, which is really nice. So we special Indigo here. Worth noting, you only need Equimax to have 4,000 attack for this, but I'm just going to show how much damage he can really do. So I special summon this to this zone. I tribute my opponent's creature in order to do that. But Equimax gets the attack even if it points at an opponent's creature. So this is effectively 0. Then you activate Maximus to make it deal double. And then we deal a very large amount of damage. This is your friendly reminder that the Crusadias were rarely played when they were released because they came out at the same time as Orcus. Yep. Jesus, what the fuck, bros? I played a lot of Crusadias. There's a lot of Crusadia combos that I think are legal in this game. That are really crazy. Well, no, we don't have LP. I might be able to do it with just Pisty. This goes into like a whole World Legacy combo line. There's a lot of shit. Oh yeah, and this just gives you one of the structure decks. That's cool. Heard some people are having like a good time with this. I'll look at that later though. Holy crap, that was over 9,000. Yeah, it was 13,000 even. Yeah, Crusadias is for sure a list where you can play 3 Upstart Goblin if you decide to make them. For whatever reason. You should play hand traps instead. And you don't care how much life your opponent gains. You'll just kill him anyway. Just unban Dragon Rulers. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. What you're saying is use Crusadias to learn the game as they're cool and good. Yeah, they're cool, good, upgradable. Like, if you look at the Crusadias, there's a lot of things that this deck can turn into. And I played this in real life, so this deck can also use... Where is it at? I think it's in Naturia. Is it Fawn? Yeah, this. So you run 1 Valerie Fawn. This is a level 2. I was going to put these cards. They'll be the grayed out one. No. Okay. You run 1 Valerie Fawn, and then you run 3 Rescue Cat, because Crusadia Leonis is already a Crusadia. So Rescue Cat is a starter in this if you want to make Rescue Cat. So if you run Valerie Fawn and you run Rescue Cat, you run Rescue Cat, you Rescue Cat, you go get summon 2 level 3 or lower beast monsters, you go get 1 Leonis, 1 Valerie Fawn, Leonis into Magius, and then you summon another Crusadia or Mech Knight under it. Magius searches for Draco. You link up into Regulex, and then you summon Draco, and then Draco gets back Leonis, and then Leonis special you link up with Draco into Equimax, special Leonis, and then those become, and then you can synchro Leonis with Valerie Fawn into Naturia Beast. And Naturia Beast says when a spell card is activated, quick effect, you can send the top 2 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Negate the activation. If you do, destroy it. This card must be faced upon the field to activate and resolve this effect. So Rescue Cat is 1 card. 1 card Naturia Beast. Naturia Beast Equimax in this list. Like, this is a super low investment basic thing you can fuck people up with. It's also a deck where it responds really well to very basic staples. Ash is great in it. Impermanence is great in it. Nibiru is great in it. It runs like the rare kaijus because it doesn't matter. You just kill them instantly. Like, they don't care. So yeah, like, I pay to win this game. I might pick it up. I mean, if you want to start off on Crusadias and like just learn and like see how to play and stuff, and then maybe look at some of the more expensive archetypes, Crusadias really easy to learn on. It takes 4 super rare cards and then a bunch of rares, and then the ultra rares that you see up here, besides this second Ash, because I just happen to have 2, you can replace that card easily. This Ash, Solemn, and Lightning Storm, the game will give you through the starter packs because they'll give you enough currency for those. And then these 2 cards are from the story. So like just by playing through the very basic tutorials, you're going to get these 2 cards, and the other Ash can be replaced with Regeki. Although debatably you want to use Regeki or not. Sometimes it's a bait for negate. There's a million reasons why to or to not to use Regeki. But yeah, this deck is super easy to learn on. Very, very low rarity. If you want just a deck that like goes burr and you do stuff, this is good. I would suggest this. What are those traps? These are 2 bottomless trap holes, and then a Crusadia Vanguard. The deck runs 1 Crusadia Vanguard because sometimes you open Revival, so you search Vanguard, you activate Vanguard during your opponent's turn, and put another card under Equimax, and you get like a free negate. It's good. You can also run World Legacy. Where the fuck is it? It's a card no one uses. It's probably a fucking common. Where are you? Looking World Legacy Claptrap. Yeah, World like Crusadia Crawler. Special summon this card as an effect monster. 300 attack, 2100 defense. It's a rare. Oh no. This card is special summoned by this effect to a zone a link monster points to. You can add 1 World Legacy card from your deck to your hand. So, with Crawler, if you know you're going to go a little longer, sometimes you use this over Vanguard. You add Crawler, and then the World Legacy card that you go get... Which one is it? I fucking don't remember. Yeah, you go get World Legacy. Oh, Secession should be in here. Okay, so this is a super rare you can add to this deck. You don't need it, but you can put Secession in here. And this is basically Monster Reborn, but for World Legacy cards. You can only summon to link zones, but that's fine because Crusadias have a bunch of link zones. Yeah, you go search like a one of World Legacy Succession, and then you just fucking do combo. Yeah, game came out yesterday. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been out a long time. You can also put in World Lance. Because this is during damage calculation. If a link monster battles a monster, quick effect, you can discard this card. The opponent's battling monster loses 3,000 attack. So, the neat part about this is that there's a combo you can get into, depending on your opening, that searches World Lance, and then it doesn't matter if Equimax is pointing at the card, because minus 3,000 is going to put whatever it is at 0. So it doesn't need to be pointing to it. It just needs to be on your opponent's field. You just fucking smack them for 8,200 damage, and that kills people. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the things on Atreus and Kuros are really common on boss monsters now. Yeah, but like getting like your boss monster Equimax and like summoning Naturia is like still good. Yeah, also, these Mech Knights are all commons, and I would highly advise them. Mech Knights in general are really good. Mech Knights in general are really good. They have some higher rarity stuff. Purple's crazy. Blue is also really nuts. Like, you can do good stuff with Mech Knights going second decks. Like, Mech Knight Invoked is a thing. It's not, like, the meta Invoked list. And then, like, you can add, like, Mech Knight of the Morning Star. This card's really annoying. If people don't read this card, they'll never kill you. Making a video about this game and give out pointers on how to get started. Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, like, this deck can upgrade into, like, using Mech Knight Crusadia Avramax. While this link summon card is on your field, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Also, their monsters cannot target monsters for attacks, except this one. Once per battle during damage calculation, if this card battles a special summon monster, quick effect, you can make this card gain attack equal to that opponent's monster's attack during that damage calculation only. This link summon card you control is sent to your graveyard by an opponent's card. You can shuffle 1 card on the field into the deck. So, like, you can, if you get Avramax, like if you start opening Crusadia packs, which is a thing you can do by just like crafting 1 Equimax and it'll unlock for you. If you happen to get Avramax because he comes out of there, Avramax is a really solid higher level boss monster that you can go into. Imagine this game will be a lot of people's first exposure to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, for sure. And I think Gearsu is good in this. Yeah, I think you can run this, but it's not needed. I think there's a World Legacy card you can send to the graveyard that gives you an opener. It's like another starter card. Someone only watched the basic anime back in the day. This is some wild shit. Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, this is. I mean, Crusadias. I love Crusadias. They're literally all commons in real life too. So this is also not a deck that's like expensive in real life. Like you can literally just buy this deck. I think it costs $10 still. You have to buy this game, or is it free? Free to play. And I've spent no money right now. So I've spent no money. I have this Crusadia deck I put together. And I have this Madolche list that I put together. And I'm working on getting some more staples for this Madolche list that are going to go into many decks. It goes in the Crusadia deck too. It's not up for mobile yet, that's true. But yeah, and I have like this full deck here. This has plenty of ultra rares and stuff in it. I am slowly, very slowly, working on this list, which is a little higher rarity, bud. It's a little bit on the higher rarity side. A little bit up there. There's a couple cards in here that can be replaced. Like, I'm probably not going to run the Ogres, and I'm probably not going to run the Drolls. I'm probably going to choose some lower rarity stuff, like, once I can, you know, just start playing this. But this is, like, a much higher rarity deck that I'm going to work towards. I don't see a single common. Yep, no commons in this one. Yep. This is basically the best cards in these archetypes deck. Also, right now, there isn't anything new out. That's true. We have not got any new sets. Also, this doesn't have the most recent set, I believe. I'm hoping they can keep up with it. That's my main thing for this, is that I'm hoping they can keep up with this. Oh yeah, you're right. 2 commons in the extra deck. Is it 4 normals in main? Oh no, it's these 3. It's Squamata. Oh, and Beast. Yeah, Squamata and Beast. And then these 2. There's 5. Or there's 6. I think Emancipator with 3 Block Dragons gonna be tier 1 for sure. I wouldn't expect that they're not gonna update to the most recent ban list. Okay, I got all but 4 of the Crusadia deck. There you go. I have 1,000 again. I could try for more of those cards. Also, I might have like another 1,000. Hold on. That's 20 on these. So 1,200 here. Nice. Oh, 50 fucking super rare crafts. That's good, actually. Let's try explaining you to me like I am a Magic the Gathering judge. Every deck has a mechanic as complicated as banding. Or every deck has a combo as complicated as understanding banding that you need to know and know how to play against when you're playing at a really high level. That's probably the most intimidating possible thing I could say, which I do know that. Okay, so I want to get windows and constructs and stuff, so I should open this one. Is there another card that does anything even resembling Rescue Rabbit's effect? Yeah. Rescue Cat. Got the full deck list now. Hell yeah, Farah. It's Buster Blader. There's no limiting resources beyond drawing cards. Yep. Oh, Shaddoll Fusion. Hell yeah, I need that. Is there any even kind of rogue Lightsworn list running around? Probably not, right? All right, super rare or better. Do we need another dragon? I think we might have needed another Shaddoll dragon. Just play a card game without a mana system once in a while. Oh yeah, grass is at 3, so maybe. I don't think the grass at 3 dream is going to be very real. Next crawler, man. Gonna go commit war crimes with Tiger. Is Rabbit ban restricted in paper, or is that somewhat safe craft? I think Rabbit is unlimited. I could be wrong though. I haven't played Rabbit in a while. I think Rabbit's fine though. It's a rank 4 engine. You can Rabbit into kill your opponent. That's of note. Because you can, correct me if I'm wrong here, you can Rabbit into Utopia double, search double or nothing, go into Utopia, just kill people, right? Like, just literally murder. I think you can just kill people that way. Like, they just die. Like, no negates. Sounds bad for you, bro. Just perish. Do you have hidden arsenal sets yet? Is that the most recent? If so, no. If they have 2,000 or less attack on board? Okay. Hey, come on, give me construct. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, we have the construct we need. That's a good ultra rare. Do me a favor and give me a Wendy. Fuck yes. What? Just summoning these cards. Do you have any free packs? Open this shit up. Just ask and receive? Yeah, just give me a fucking window. Bro. Give me window, give me window, give me window, give me window, give me windows and Shaddoll fusions. Shadol fusions, baby. Here we go. Come on. Right. Okay, Shekinaga. All right, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. These are good. Shekinaga, the dream. She used to be run. Kind of wish you could spend some of the common uncommon resources on keeping a pack unlocked rather than the 24 hours. Sure. Oh, Necrofusion. Sure. I'll just break that down. I'm not going to play Necrofusion deck, I don't think. Fucking... Come on. Winda. Oh. Tritron Meteonis. I don't want to play Tritrons. Another super rare that's not in theme. Fuck. Elemental Hero Nebula. I'm gonna break that down immediately. I'm not playing heroes. Okay. DD Crow. That's a hand trap. I love that card. Alright, okay. I cannot argue with DD Crow. That's a good card. I will use that card. Off theme Ultra. 2 supers though. Maybe we get a Shadol fusion. That'd be nice. Or I can't be mad about 2 ultra rares. But also go fuck yourself. I'm gonna break Catastor down. Even though I have nostalgia for Catastor. Come on, Shadol fusion. How'd you know it's off theme? The left 3 are off theme. The right, or the left 4 are off theme. The right 4 are on theme. Sag. On theme. Come on, Shadol fusion. I just crafted a rabbit and pulled another one from the free pack. These bastards got their hooks in me good. Hell yeah. Divine Strike. Well, it's a shiny though. That gives me a better. That gives me more materials if I decide to break the Zephyr cards down. Okay. At this point, we only need 1 Winda for the ultra rares here. And that's craftable, so not a big deal. So I need to start opening invoked stuff because I need more of their stuff. Because I need 2 Alistair, 2 Invocation. And then I need to grab the Meltdowns. Still need a Shadol fusion. I've gotten no hedgehogs. How do I have no Are hedgehogs not even in those packs? What packs are hedgehogs in? They're only in the legacy packs? Wait, they're in the legacy? Why is hedgehog in the legacy packs? Where are my fucking hedgehogs? Give me my damn hedgehogs, Konami. Craft them, they are rare. No, I know. Yeah, rare is the least rare card type by a lot. Or dismantle extras. Okay, I can craft 1 ultra rare as it currently stands. How many am I missing? 1, 2, 3. This one's not needed. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of the needed ones. 4, 5, 6, I have 6 ultra rares that I need. So I need 180 ultra rare points. Of the supers that I need for the deck to run, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13. A lot of those I'm probably going to get from packs, hopefully. Look, I got a shiny El Shaddoll fusion though. No, I don't. Oh no, I only needed the 1 schism. I have an extra schism now. Also don't need Grista. Do we run a Grista? Oh, we have all 3 of the Wendy's that we need. Didn't realize that. That's great. We're done the shiny schism. I'm not going to yet, because I'm going to end up opening like invoked packs and stuff. Oh, thank you, Para. I'm gonna go hang out in this chat, and then whenever Hippie's ready to play, we will set up. But yeah, whenever he jumps in, we will switch over. Until then, we're on that fucking grind here. Give me these legacy packs. I need my hedgehogs. Vid with the penguin? I have not. On that note, I'm gonna build this because it's so cheap. Yep. This hand is this hand is okay. Yeah, God, no starter. There's so many starters in this deck too. Shit. I have a kaiju though. So if he's a 1 big boss monster deck, that's good. Ironically, if he were to like hand rip me and make me discard a card, that would actually be fucking great. Fair toxic. The solo mode, ranked as combination. Oh, I didn't. The solo mode, it's very handy. Oh yeah, solo's great. Also, I disagree that solo's the best mode. Just teaching how Yu-Gi-Oh works and deck building basics for it. I haven't really looked into Yu-Gi-Oh since it originally came out. Oh, he's playing Blue Eyes. Since it originally came out, and since I was deep in MTG at the time, I was not pulled into Yu-Gi-Oh. So, for the basics of how everything works, so far, from what I've played of the single player content, it's pretty good at telling you how things function. However, as per like what deck to go build, there are so many decks and they're all built differently. So you really got to just like pick a direction and run to a YouTube channel or a guide on an easy deck to get into or something of that nature. Like we just talked about a Crusadia deck that's really, really easy to make. And something like that is what I would suggest. End phase, huh? Draw a starter. Please. Oh, that's not a starter. That's bad. That's not good at all. All right, well, I'm just gonna set this. I'm gonna set that right there. I'll set this right here. I'm just gonna head past. Oh, is Prank Kids cheap? Is Butler and stuff not ultra rare? Butler and Roaster are their only ultra rares. Are they one-ofs in that deck? I don't remember. Oh, he might make Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and kill me. I'll keep it real. I didn't draw a starter. Not drawing a starter is brutal. All the main deck. Oh, Roxy's and stuff are all common. That's nice. What's that? Oh, I'm gonna die. That's bad. That was an extra to Kaiju. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I didn't have a starter or anything I could do. Unfortunately, I drew 3 bricks. Oh well. Yeah, there's no mulligan in Yu-Gi-Oh, so sometimes you just brick out. Is this game decided on turn 1? I wouldn't say so. At lower end decks, it can be. And if you've just drawn 1,000,000% better than your opponent, fuck them up. Yeah, especially with cards like this, which I only have 2 of right now. Ash Blossom can shut his whole thing down. Like, you interact on turn 0 in Yu-Gi-Oh! As a general rule. Okay. Don't make me feel bad about doing this. How dumb is it to buy a structure deck for 1 super rare? Which structure deck? Is it Utopia? Because if it's Utopia, go for it. The game really said you took an L to the Blue Eyes deck. So this time, draw multiple starters and an extender and interaction and kill them. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I mean, if he didn't draw his Ash, it's over already. There's Bottomless. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna go for the really basic kill combo. Because I don't need to do full combo here. Archetype is Super Dreadnought, Railkin, and Gustav Max. And will you be making it in this game? That is rank 10 trains. It is badass. And I don't know if I'll be making it because I expect it to be really high rarity. He would ask me if he wants me to ash my own card. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a situation where you would do that, so it is weird that it asks. explain what you were doing there. Okay, so I used Petting Cessor to summon Pudding Cess from my deck. Petting Cessor makes Pudding Cess level 4. I overlay them into Glass Souffle. I detach from Glass Souffle to make her immune to monster effects, but I'm mostly just trying to get a thing in the graveyard. And then Chocolate Alamo can wants Pudding Cess under her and can go over either of the rank 4 Madolche cards. And then her regular effect on board when she doesn't detach is to put a card from the graveyard back into the deck. And when she does that, it activates her second ability as long as she has Pudding under her. So I get to activate her, and then also Salon goes off here because I shuffled a Madolche back into the deck. She summons a Madolche from the deck for free, and then this will set a Madolche Spell/Trap onto the field for free. So I'm going to go and get Hoot Cake. And the Spell Trap, I'm going to go get his ticket. And Hoot Cake is going to banish Glass from the graveyard to go get another Madolche. That's going to be Messengelato. Messengelato needs Hoot Cake on the board, and when Hoot Cake's on the board, it can go and search for a Spell/Trap of the Madolche variety. So I always go get Chateau, which is the field spell for the Madolches. And then, because... Oh, I'm a moron. Because I'm a moron, I have to do this out of order. Use Madeline to go search Angeli. Supposed to summon Angeli first before I summon the Messengelato. Go get Messengelato, summon him. Activate his effect because it's not once per turn. Go get Promenade. Summon Sistart. Sistart is any two Madolches together. So I want to use Madeline and Hoot Cake. Put this here, pointing at my other card here. This makes it so my spells and traps can't be destroyed. For all these special summon conditions, they are exactly that. All right, then I'm gonna activate Chateau with the Madolches in my graveyard. This will shuffle again. Alamode is not once per turn. Detach Pudding. And I get 2 summons, 1 for Ticket, and then 1 for Chocolate. Let's go get Angeli. And then just go get Petting Cess, because it doesn't matter. And then to get our opponent's creature out of the way, even though we don't need to. Oh, I was going to make Tiramisu shuffle his card into the deck and then hit him and kill him. What are you liking the game so far? Great. It's a really good digital version of Yu-Gi-Oh! I do the exact same thing in real life.
Shut up and take my money.
I have no idea how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But this is a good Monster Hunter Rise background noise. Hell yeah, Knight.
I have no idea how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But this is good Monster Hunter Rise background noise.
Also, thank you very much for the resub. Rank 10 isn't Madolche expensive, quite medium compared to that in rarity. Oh, medium compared to Madolche? Really? So the unfortunate thing about trains is that it doesn't have like a one name archetype. 1 second. Oh, is YGO Pro down? This deck costs a hot $100 in real life. trying to look up Machina. Yes, it's down. Okay. Crate new. Let's look at the trains. Okay, Express. Yeah, I know you run all the bullet train. Those are commons. That's great. I know you run all Express Knights. Did you run this one? I don't remember all the Express cards you run. I think it's just these 6. Yeah, you run Exodius. Just one Exodius. This is Flying Pegasus. So this is Night Express Knight. Okay, Flying Pegasus Railroad. Freight Train Derricrane. Izukiru, because he's rank 10. Don't need to run Humongous. Ruffian Railcar, one of. Super Express Bullet Train. That's this. Okay. Another 3 kaijus. This might be an outdated list. Machina Sidel. Oh yeah, I know there's the new motherfuckers. There you run some of the fucking, I don't remember what that archetype is even called. Citadel? What are the differences between the kaijus? Elements, attack level, and level. Yeah, Infinitrax, that's it. Don't you use Infinitrax in these? There's like some Infinitrax bullshit you can do in this, right? Somebody's got to tell me what the Infinitrax are that you run, because I don't fucking remember. I'm gonna put in the extra deck cards. Anger Knuckle. I don't think you need to run that anymore. I think it's from an old thing. Okay, Underclock Taker should not be super rare. Which one are you? This is Lieb. Super Dora. That's the Super Dora, right? 2 Super Dora. 1 Gustav. 2 Lieb. Sky Palace. Urgent schedules. Revolving Switchyard. Monster Reborn. Ultra rare, right? Fucking course it is. I guess no commander. I still do want to do commander, but we're just gonna go whenever Hippie jumps in. Suddenly 5 ultra rares. Well, if anybody has a deck list they can link me for like what this does with Infinitrax added, I'd be curious because the Infinitrax didn't look like they were super high rarity. Yeah, the Infinitrax only have one one ultra rare among them. I think Hippie was expecting it to start without him. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. Do we have enough people for a game? We absolutely do. He is asleep? Oh, okay. That's assuming Hippie wakes up. Well, yeah, if anybody gets a Trains Infinitrack list, let me know. This doesn't look super hard to put together. Because the kaiju that's actually important for this list, which is Jizukiru, is easy to get. Although you would run... You would run Interrupted Slumber. Drop one of these or one of these. You would probably want to run 2 Interrupted Slumber. Maybe 3. Slumber is just really, really fucking good. Terracrane I added in here. Did I forget anything? How much is Mega Fleet? Fuck. Come on. I tried to make this since I have coincidentally actually pulled 2 Interrupted Slumber. Well, there you go. You have Metal Cruncher? I do not. Oh, this is a new card. I think I'm looking at an old list. But this is a rank 9. What do you do with Metal Cruncher to make it rank 10? Wrong thing. Brutal Dozer. Sex all Earth machines, right? I mean, besides the kaijus, of course. I think there's a rank 9 that can upgrade into rank 10. Brutal Dozer, not too hard. So combo doesn't actually use any trains other than Gustav Max. It uses Machina Ruin Forces. Machina, I assume it's like Machina Reinforce. There's nothing relatively close to that. Not going to reinforce its effect to special summon itself from the graveyard to get materials for Gustav. Which they then activate and link away, putting both reinforce back to the graveyard. Then they repeat that twice before using Evolution to shove the Gustav Maxes back into the extra deck for a 4th summon. Machina Citadel. Must be special summoned by a card effect. Okay. Oh, Machina Ruin Force is in the new set, not on the client. Okay. Oh, yeah, Ravenous Tarantula? Yeah, 2 level 10s? Yeah, you definitely had a Ravenous Tarantula. By that, you also run 7s and... Machina Fortress and Citadel. Just Citadel? Fortress plus Citadel make up the combo? Critters destroy Valor, sends the graveyard, target 1 card, and your opponent controls. What is the combo here? To make trains? Also, this deck got pretty ultra rare pretty fast. All right. Whenever Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro is like back, I'll like look at the list and like figure it out. All right. Line trains might be simpler to the new set, maybe, probably. I run Citadel and Fortress at 1 in the latest iteration because they're stupidly searchable. Wish I could find a well-formatted list. Ah. All right. Most I complete. Oh, we need to open our legacy packs. We need to open our real packs after that. Then we'll get to Commander. Yeah. Just gotcha. I mean, kinda. Your classic card pack opening. Volcanics are expensive shit. Aren't volcanics not even good? I'm pretty happy where this list is at, though. This list could actually also use a Kaiju Slumber, if I'm honest with you. The Slumber, I can use both effects, right? You can only activate one interrupted Kaiju Slumber per turn. Okay, yeah, so it's the next turn I can go search a Kaiju off of this, which is nice. I'd actually want to run -1 Godarla, +1 Jizukiru if I was going to run Kaiju Slumber in here, though. At 1 or 2. Card games were gotcha, but you can turn them back into real money again. It's really true. Okay. You know, the one bad thing about playing Prank Kids, they share their archetype pack with Ojamas. Ouch. That's rough. Alright. Well, with that, let us get a crack pack in here. Wish I have 2. We have 2 crack packs. Working through this box of Ikoria. And this will lead us into our Commander games. Snare Tactician of 1 Mind, Traneth Stinger, Dark Bargain, Survivor's Bond, Essence Scatter, Mindswept Commando, Plummet, Traneth Healer, Breaking Claws, oh, Majestic Auricorn, Mutates Gain for Life. Nice art though. Unbreakable Bond. It's good. It's a decent reanimator card. Insatiable Hemophage. Sure. Hey, a Triumph. The Triumphs are fucking great. All right, we love to see an Endatha Triumph. That's fantastic. All right, well, yeah, very good pack. Some nice arts and an Endatha Triumph. Yeah, the Triumphs are what? They're creeping towards 15, aren't they? Just hit silver moving up. Hell yeah, Devasius. Cities are infinitely easier to understand than VFD turbo combos, and it's a funny comparison. That's fair. All right, Ferocious Tigerilla, Checkpoint Officer, Frostveil Ambush, Prickly Marmoset, Cavern Whisperer, Humble Naturalist, Boot Nipper, Anticipate, Blazing Volley, Marshall, Exuberant Wolf Bear, Blitz of the Thunder Raptor, Savai Thundermane. Oh, dope. The fucking alternate art for Sea Dasher. Sea Dasher, pretty decent card. Whether this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Very simple effect. And you can just put this on cards for 1 and a blue. It's nice. It's flash speed. So you can hold up blue mana, and then if nothing happens, you can put Sea Dasher on your non-human commander. Actually really nice. God, what an excellent art too. I love the Sea Dasher alternate art. Oh, there's a Kraken token as well. I think actually you could use that for a deck. Oh, that's so much text. What does Mutate do? Oh, you're gonna ask me to explain Yu-Gi-Oh again, aren't you? So, Mutate. Oh man, if you have a non-human creature, don't ask me why it specifies non-human. The answer is to make it confusing. Here's a cat ape. You have a non-human creature out. You can cast a thing for its mutate cost. And then what happens is it goes over or under the card it's mutating onto. If it goes under, the top stats and name apply, but it gets all of the text from the card that's mutating into it. And if it goes over, it gets the stats and name that apply from here, and it gets all of the text below this. So basically, you can give any creature that's not a human, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, which is a very solid effect. Right, top name, types, power and toughness, but always has the abilities of the entire stack. Right. You see the top name, but it still inherits both names? What are you talking about? I'm gonna need to check rulings to know if they get their flavor text or not. In no Dreamy Voltron mutate deck, it's bad but fun because big stack of cards. That's valid. I also just related to Corey. Yeah, Corey was great. Corey also super broken. It was great after companions were nerfed. And also some of the companions may be nerfed too much. Real big swings on which companions are good or not. Mutate is Xyz summon. Got it. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna give you an absolutely kinda. Instead, I can't play Lucher in my elementals list. I don't even want him as companion. Yeah, that's fair. And all our lives would have been easier if they just banned companion, right? From Commander. All right. Look, I'm shiny. I'm selling this card soon. Fusion Ritual Xyz Synchro Link. I think that's it. That sounds right. Also special and normal. For just strict summon types. Okay. Controller. Alright, we will now be transitioning over to Commander Night. Noir, Overbeing, and Swan. I'm about to make the room, but you guys can jump up here if you'd like while I do.
Hello.
Hello. Loading up spell table right now. Dungeon was the missed one. Ah, there you go. I just don't like broken record, but hope you'll check out the new PB and LOR. I will. Well, I would like to. This game randomly dropped. I found out why I didn't figure out about it because they literally surprise dropped it. One moment. Change camera.
There's probably some OBS.
Oh, bam. There we go. Let's see if streamer information is loading out. It is. Have fun games. Later, Kiana. Alright, spell table rooms. Bam. Just more there. Alright.
Oh, you're doubling up.
Oh, am I? Whoops. Alright, there we go. Alright.
That's it, Zyme. Do you have any, like, deck lists on Architect for, like, budget decks that do similar things to your Kurk Sakashima deck?
Oh, similar things to Krark Sakashima.
Or, like, it's just in the sense of being okay, you're playing dirty, so I'm gonna do that as well.
Oh, I mean, Gitrog is that way.
Okay.
And that's on there. I'm pretty sure my Gitrog list is on there. There's like one that's like how expensive is Gitrog, and there's one like this is a budget Gitrog deck.
Right. Yeah, no, at the at locals this week, someone decided to blow up half of my lands, and specifically mine, because they threatened to blasphemous act. I'm like, okay, all right.
Wow.
Yeah, that's yeah. I would highly advise this $90 budget Gitrog list that goes infinite and kills the table.
It's problem is I don't want one that kills the table. I want one that's just the other two people can do what they want, but that guy can just stop.
You could play the Ebony Charm combo in it, and then you can just target one person. What's your budget? Because if you put a Titan in it, it's way easier to do.
Titan, Sun Titan.
No, one of the
Titan.
one of the Eldrazi Titans that shuffle.
Yeah. I mean, I've been meaning to get one of those anyway.
Yes. So
because they're
Gitrog
funny.
loves that card, or loves either of them. It doesn't matter which one you have. He's in love with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So any Shuffle Titan, and then Ebony Charm and Lotus Petal. Ebony Charm is like a quarter. Lotus Petal is I think $10. Oh shit, Lotus Petal's getting up there. It's climbing. So it's not super cheap, but it's also just a good generic card to have.
Yeah. Because Lotus Petal, that's the... What's that one again?
Yeah, Ebony Charm is $1.
Okay, yeah. That's just a... 0 mana.
Yeah. The best thing about this Gitrog loop is actually... How do I put this? You can do it and then like go back to a normal game. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Because like everything is like constantly shuffling in and out, like you do the loop, and then after you've done the loop to one person, if you wanted to, you can just like discard your entire hand into your like graveyard and then discard the Shuffle Titan and shuffle back to like 80 cards in deck and be like, moving on.
Yeah. No, that seems convenient for the situation.
Yeah, that's nasty dirty. But yeah, that's that $90 like budget, less than $100 Get Rog list I have on there. Which, by the way, its salt rating is 18, and that's wrong. It's on like the extreme. It's on the extreme low end of salt rating. Let me tell you, not true.
Yeah, the rating is kind of
Because yeah, if I
strange.
go and look at my Sahili deck, my Sahili deck has a salt rating of what's it? Yeah, of 25.
So yeah, this Get Rog list that is literally killed the table deck is 18.
My Damia has a 51.
Well, don't you run a bunch of wheels in there though?
I mean, 2, 3.
Yeah, wheels are high salt.
I mean, Whispering Madness has 0 salt.
Does it really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, that might be right.
Well, Windfall probably does. Do I have any other wheels? I don't think so, actually. Just those two.
Windfall's high salt, though. I know that one. Also,
yeah, Windfall's
worth noting,
high.
there are islands in that list. Islands give like 1 salt per island you have in your deck. Like if you want to see your salt go up really high, just like click up on
You
islands.
mean the 3 islands?
Yeah, just
Wait,
click,
islands?
just click up on islands like 10 times, and then be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Why? Someone on EDH Trick does not like blue.
Not somebody.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Ah,
Everybody that votes in those things hate blue. Everybody.
right.
Interesting.
So I'm guessing Noir is not here.
Oh,
If
so
anybody
wait a-
in the chat wants to join us for Commander Night stuff, feel free to jump into the Discord and jump in.
Oh, you can sort by salt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then do full deck. So this is probably no salt. Oh yes, Iconic Rift. That's yes, blue cards at the top.
Here, I'll hit everybody
I need to get a is Chain Reaction instant speed?
up. 1 sec.
What card?
Chain Reaction.
I don't know if Chain Reaction is instant speed actually.
Chain Reaction.
No, it's not.
Sorcery.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. I probably should get. Yeah, I'm thinking about replacing my Magma Quake with chain reaction,
Fair.
which is because it's just better. Or, I mean, it doesn't hit Planeswalkers and it's not instant, but like, oh well.
Someone who's resolved stasis more than once, I now understand why it's the #1 most salty card. Yeah, that seems correct. I realized salt was a metric. I checked my Nekasar deck and it's not even 30. Clearly it needs improvement. Yeah, salt is not really an indicative thing that you can like build a deck by.
Yeah.
Because I think I have which deck was it that is like hilariously salt? Oh yeah, that Arami deck that I built is just salt, mostly because it's just a lot of islands. 'Cause it's a 2-color deck. It's 31 salt, and you saw how it performed. Speaking of that Arami list, as long as we are waiting for one more player. One second.
You gotta make those upgrades. I don't even know what deck I want to play.
Filters of stacks and you can get pretty high salt values. Oh yeah, my Urza deck is like hilarious salt.
So,
Oh yeah, Xylo,
we
jump in.
do-
Yeah, Nora's clearly not around, so Xylo, absolutely do a jump.
So, I do have one deck that is a higher power level deck.
Oh, ooh, are we doing
It's
high power today?
also a custom commander.
All right,
It has not been through the deck lists.
okay. Can I play higher power stuff against it?
I mean, yeah, that would be expected.
This is our opportunity to do so.
So Brea is not the commander. She's just placeholder because she's the same colors.
Oh, fair enough.
I will go. I'll bring up the commander and post it in.
I am gonna go see if I have the rest of the cards for a raw meat. I'll be right back.
Okay, if we're gonna play something a bit higher power, then I should probably bring something a bit different than my Targnar deck that I was putting together. Alright, I should grab the spell table room.
Yeah. Your
Alright,
here.
it's been a while since I logged into spell table. I forgot that they made it a Wizards of the Coast thing.
Yeah. Why is it not here? Didn't I
Means I
play
need
it?
to register for that.
Oh, right, I have Minoraris on here, not Sarn. Alright, let's delete you then. Oh, does that mean I have to upload Sarn? Okay. Alright, it's Brea. Let's do that now. Okay. Save that. Now I need to... What's in here? No. Wait. Fuck. No, it is. Right. Da-da. Oh no. Add missing card. I understand. Means if I do this. Card already in database. Oh, it's already added it? Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Can I remember how to
Oh.
adjust the size of the space it's capturing?
Hold Alt and move the borders.
Alt. Okay, thank you. There we go.
All right.
Ah! Our turn. I
Welcome
apologize.
back.
I apologize for being gone for a long time, but I went and got the mail.
Oh,
That is helpful.
And yes, my cards are here.
There you go.
In terms of high power things, I have to like open the vault.
I wish I.
When we say high, how high?
Let me just put the image of the card in deck building ideas.
Valid.
That's the commander.
Okay.
And I have the deck list up on my screen.
Wait. Okay, Tezzy. Tezzy's a finisher. Swords, fairies, ruins. Is there any combos in it?
No.
No. Okay, that is of note here.
I made this commander with intent for there to not be any combos possible.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Lower
it's-
lower power than I was thinking then.
It's still a very strong commander, but
Right.
I tried my best to make sure there's no combos.
Okay. All right. You almost had me pulling out Kark Sakashima over here. You were about to have a bad day. So you were about to be like, I can almost cast my commander. I'd be like, I'm almost about to win.
Okay. Got that set up.
All right, there we go. Got chat popped up and everything. I can see all the stuff. Wonderful.
What?
Oh, what?
Ah, so it
Alright.
doesn't matter.
I think I'm all set up, so.
Have we randomized?
Have not yet.
Okay.
Also, now I don't know what I'm gonna play while I sleeve the Sarami deck. Because the Sarami deck is probably about to be appropriate. But it's a lot of cards that need sleeving.
I need to change OBS stuff here. Let's add a new window capture.
I'm sorry, y'all. He is out.
A
That is
small
A-OK
part
slip.
of-
That man needs his rest sometime.
Yeah, the other day I spent like 30 minutes making a Targnar deck, so
Dark. No.
that's what I'm gonna play.
Valid.
Targnar. I just like his name, and also I like Knowles, so I was like, I want to play the guy.
There you go. Combo.
Also, I was no. It is kind of just like aggressive pseudo Voltron Targnar.
Okay.
He punches people to death, and so hopefully gets very large.
Valid.
I don't know what kind of combos you would do with Targnar. I mean, I guess you just make
can
it
do, like,
big and then like
Grumgully.
Chandra's ignition.
You can do like Grumgully combos in there. Usually Grumgully would be the
Yeah.
commander though.
Yeah. In that case, you're more just playing Grumgully, but
Yeah, you're
you
playing
like
you're playing
Targanar.
secret commander Grumgully.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to mulligan this.
Unfortunate.
No colored mana
Yeah.
at the start.
This is how many
wait
cards are
until we-
being switched into a Rami.
There you go.
I'm gonna wait until we randomize before I decide on this hand.
Valid.
Oh, it has window 2 behind it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's an even worse hand. Wow.
We have been randomized.
In that case, I will keep.
I think I'm gonna have to go down to 6, which is very unfortunate.
I am still messing with.
Yeah, my hand
OBS.
is not a hand that I should keep, but it's the opposite of where, or it's.
Okay.
I'm gonna
this I
avoid a
think I
problem I
can.
normally have with the deck if I keep it, so I'm just gonna go with it.
Okay. Do cards. Oh, cards show up. Okay.
All right, this I can work with.
Hmm. This might not be. Okay. That is a very small play space. Hmm.
Very narrow.
Yes.
Yeah, you can use the if you're just playing in an untapped game on your own. You can just put cards in the top battlefield as well, so you can expand into that if you want to.
True. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, not shift. Alt.
Yeah, gotta be a bit careful with that. But
Okay,
You also might
can
wanna
these
make
decks
sure
handle
that,
a Liesa or nah?
I don't know how strong your Liesa deck is. I have not been around for a while,
What's
unfortunately.
Liesa do?
So
My Liesa, she does like. She uses cards that sacrifice themselves that have like a thing of value on them. So like one of the best things I can do is
This is Archangel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I need to change that again.
basically I can use those creatures that sack themselves, and so like once a turn I can pay 3 mana to make everybody sack a thing.
I mean, I can sometimes deal with that if I. Well, I can probably deal with that, but being a Voltron commander dealing with someone making people sacrifice every turn can be unfortunate.
That's true. Well, I don't have
But
any.
that's
I don't,
just
I don't
like
have any searchers to
unfortunate
get to that
setup,
stuff,
so-
but I do play 2
Yeah.
cards that can do that.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay.
Over being one thing you might want to check is you might want to click on your deck and look in your find library and like hover over the card on the far left and the one on the far right to make sure they don't show up on the screen for us, because that will judge cards that you're looking for, cards in your hand, that sort of thing.
Yep.
So I have had that problem before.
Just so them hope your day is lovely. It's been very good, Slip. Also, if you want to play, always just say something.
Okay. Now let's do some testing.
Oh,
Let's
look at you're
pop
quick
that
on the
up.
bands.
I am who I say.
Okay.
Hold on.
They don't show up. So we good.
There we go.
Okay. I do need to mulligan though, so let's do that. That's
I probably need to tweak this deck quite a bit if I want to use it more consistently, but I think for now it's like alright. It's kind of just basic Gruul, make this one creature really big and punch people to death, but if it works.
That'll get you there.
okay. That's probably a fine hand.
I don't know if
Alright,
the grilled cheese is gonna enjoy the usual nonsense as I do. Fair enough, Slip. Oh yeah, we had grilled cheese and tomato soup yesterday. It was fucking man, that's so cheap and good. What a good meal.
Yep. It's good stuff. My family's been trying out, like we tried HelloFresh first, where they like send you a box of ingredients and recipes, and then you cook it yourself.
Yeah.
And then we've been trying Every Plate, which is basically cheaper. It's like $50 cheaper, and the only difference that we've found so far is they don't put things in separate paper bags for you.
Oh Jesus.
So
also
$50 for those paper
advertise.
bags. Real lovely.
They don't pay a shit ton of YouTubers to advertise it for them.
Yeah, but actually, it's been like actually really good so far. There's been a lot of stuff that's like just legitimately really tasty, and we have yet to get something that we have, and it's like this is bad. So
This hand is not keepable, but I wish that it was. It's almost keepable.
Oof.
So I got my free mulligan though, so I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just like it's 3 planes and no black mana.
yeah, that can go poorly.
Yeah, if it could play a couple of cards out of it, I'd be like, all right. But yeah, hard to beat dipping grilled cheese and tomato soup. Damn right.
Okay. So yeah, I think I'm ready.
I'm good.
We all ready?
I'm still mulliganing. So feel free to start. It's probably just gonna, lands, right? I bet we're playing lands on turn 1, or at least I hope you guys are.
Lands on turn 1. Who
I
would
know,
do such a
I'm
thing?
fucking crazy.
Black Lotus, Trinket Mage,
Oh
Sullivan.
shit.
It's like, oh shit.
Oh, this hand rules. I'm keeping it.
Yeah, Silver Bluff Bridge, pass.
All right. Draw for turn. Yeah, this hand fucks. Okay, awesome, great.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's
we're gonna
gonna
That's
be
bad.
Swamp Soul Ring,
Oh,
Gasp.
and we're gonna pass.
He did the thing.
oh
did
okay.
the-
No
I did
arcane
do the thing.
signet.
Yeah, no,
I was waiting
no
for the
signets.
arcane signet follow up.
No signets, but we love the Soul Ring.
All right, well, I'm gonna command tower. Big gasp, and that's my turn.
If you go soldering into Signet on turn 1, you will get accused of.
Oh yeah, right.
I see your command tower and I raise you my own.
Oh, there it is.
Gasp.
Pass. Oh, that's... There we
Yeah,
go.
still some extra
Pass.
seeds earlier. Whole wheat bread, 2 slices of Swiss cheese, 2 strips of bacon between them, all made in a frying pan and melted garlic butter. And yo, the melted
Sounds
butter pan
good.
rather than spreading it on the bread. That's fair. Yeah, my favorite grilled cheese combo is well, obviously like the cheap good way to do it is just American cheese. That's like what American cheese is for. But if you're gonna go a bougie grilled cheese, cheddar and pepper jack.
Pass turn.
Yeah, American cheese has a lot of emulsifiers that make it like all sticky.
Yeah.
I am very much a Colby Jack guy.
All right, roll for turn.
Colby Jack is my jam.
Fair. Ooh, do I want to do that? Yeah, let's go Vault of Champions. And yeah, I'm just gonna play him. I'm gonna play Varigoth.
Oh boy.
Varigoth's a very good guy.
Yeah, Varigoth is quite nice. Then I'll pass.
Hooter boy.
Honestly, Varigoth often feels like criminally underplayed for
He
how
is.
good he is at
That's
just
true.
being
He's
really
the
good.
Monarch Tutor on a stick. Like,
Yep.
Like you gotta pay
Almost
3 mana and wait a
White
turn, but
Forest.
then you get to Demonic Tutor, and he's got Death Touch.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a really good
it's not-
blocker.
Yeah, and he has a good
It's not
toughness,
quite
so,
demonic
like,
because it only goes to top of library, but
I play Bard class. I'm getting the Bards up in here.
Ooh.
The Bardmans.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
And unfortunately, the
Draw.
thing that I'm usually Varigothing for is lands.
Okay. Vault of
Sure.
Champions. Orzhov Signet. Pass.
God, I wish that were me.
I mean, you can just tutor for one.
That's
next
true.
turn.
I might do it, actually. That might be the plan.
See, now he's ramp too.
Yeah.
Taps forehead.
Yeah, 4 mana, 1 mana ramp. The best
Got
rate.
him.
I underestimated my needs to do this, but I also don't hugely care. Okay, well, Inventor Sphere.
Alright.
Tap 3. And then play Trinket Mage.
All
When
right.
it enters the battlefield, I search my library for an artifact with CMC, and I'm gonna dig out a Soul Ring, funny enough.
Gas.
And then I'll pass turn with that,
All
because
right.
I can't pay for it.
I'll untap and draw. That's a good draw. All right, I'm gonna play a Bright Climb Pathway. You're about to Soul Ring, so I think this has to be right. Weirdly enough, yeah, no, this is definitely right. Okay, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing 2 at Overbeing, I guess.
Alright, I take 2.
And then I'm going to just go to main 2. And then I will tap for 2 and then a white. So I'm floating 1. I'm going to play Blind Obedience.
Oh,
And then I'm going to use the 1 floating. Yeah, the 1 floating and this black mana to boast.
okay. Actually, Blind Obedience doesn't affect me too badly.
That's an annoying card.
Because my Thopters come in attack, already, so that's fine.
I'll search for this mysterious card, and then I'm going to suddenly play an Esper Sentinel.
Ah,
And then I'll
Now that's more of a problem.
Yeah, Esper Sentinel,
that's the
considerably
real
larger problem.
First non-creature, okay. Okay.
Okay. Play me a mountain. Hmm. See, Esper Sentinel is an artifact. Okay.
Artifact creature, human soldier.
Yep.
Yeah. I might have to deal with that problem.
That's valid.
Alright. I'm going to pay 2 to return to nature the Esper Sentinel, and I am going to pay the 1.
Well, he dies.
Yeah.
I
have solved one of the problems. That's
a
all I can
small
do.
part of me
Good luck.
was hoping that it would stay because this deck does a decent amount of copying artifacts.
Ah.
More reasons for me to remove it. Got it.
There's one game that I was playing where it's Eve played in Esper Sentinel. I copied it and then copied it 3 more times. So it was pay 6 or I draw 6 cards.
Jesus.
Oh, lovely.
Alright,
Oh, I should pause my Steam download while I am doing this because that's probably ruining my internet even more.
you know what, we'll go with a Thopters. Oh no. This one. Efficient Construction. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you make a 1/1 flying Thopter.
Alright.
Then I'll pass. Oh, what are you downloading?
I was re-downloading Fallout 4 because I'm terrible and I'm probably gonna just hunt for mods for the next 2 weeks and then get back to playing that
Yep.
Oh, God.
because that's how you Fallout game.
That's correct.
I was really looking forward to getting Hitman today, but they're charging so much for it.
How much is it?
It's full price.
Isn't it all 3 games now with that pack, though?
That's for 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably wait for a sale and you can probably get it
Yep.
for 60 for all 3 games.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Does it come with the DLC with that pack, too?
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
I recently got God Eater 3 over Christmas sales because that game is almost always at full price and it was finally on sale for $7.99 and I was like, all right, this is the best time. So
Is God Eater similar to
Uh,
Monster Hunter?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
a
it
Monster
is.
Hunter like.
It is Turbo Anime Monster Hunter.
Right. Yep.
If you like your Monster Hunter to be ultra anime, then God Eater's for you.
Yep.
There's definitely a lot of like fun, interesting gameplay differences, but yeah, it's very much that go to a place, fight a big monster, get parts to make weapons that you use to fight other big monsters.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Also, look at this dope worm coil art.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, was that like a living worm coil or
That's
was it still an artifact?
well, it's still an artifact, but
Oh, okay.
it looks more alive than it usually does in this art.
Hmm.
Yeah, looks more classic Phyrexian, where it's
Yeah.
like half flesh, half metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have seen that art before.
Yeah, it's the.
That's one of those lovely proxies from NPC.
No, this is not.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, that's one.
That's the double master sprinting.
Yeah, the double masters one.
Okay.
Right.
And
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Bastion.
bring it up on TCG. Look at all the versions.
Yeah, the double master sprinting was not that much more expensive, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Swan, sorry.
Yeah.
Did you pass to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. Woo, on
Oh.
top
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's all I did was play Steam Vents, and then play Whirlurog.
Okay.
There you go.
Play a swamp. I mean, I suppose I may as well. I'm gonna play my commander. Do I want to do that? Actually, no, I don't. Actually, do I?
I don't know, do you?
I'm gonna
If you-
attack with Varagov. This time I'll swing at Xylo, because you blew up my guy.
Ow, how could you?
I know. Then I'll go to my main 2, and I'll float 1 again, posting, to go find something that's ramping me.
Listen, all I did was prevent Swan from getting like 6 Esper Sentinels. You should be thanking me.
You know,
honestly.
that's valid. You're right. I can make 4 mana. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna go grab and play a Cosmos Elixir. I don't have to tell you I grabbed this, but I'm doing it.
Wait, what are you grabbing it with?
The boasts from
Varagov.
Varagov.
But that only puts it on top of the library.
No, it goes in my hand.
No, it goes hand.
Yeah, it goes to him.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really
Varagov
good.
rules.
What?
Mhm.
I'm
Oh no, it's
reading
on
it
top.
now.
It's on top. It's on top.
Target player
is on
searches their library for a card, then shuffles it and puts it on top.
Oh,
Oh.
it does.
I did not
Well.
remember this was on top. I thought
There
this
we
was
go.
demonic tutoring.
Whoa.
Okay, well if I'm putting it on top,
This
I'm not,
is,
I'm not gonna go get this. Then.
Vampiric tutoring.
It's vampiric tutoring. Interesting.
Oh, this is just 1 floating.
Well, that. Well, too late for the other stuff, I guess.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah,
It died anyway, so.
What do I want to get then?
See, my return to nature was actually just to solve the timeline problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we don't need a multiverse spawning in our magic game.
Mm,
Especially not multiverse Esper Sentinels, dear God.
Yeah, oh, Jesus.
oh, this is a good card. I'll go get that. Actually, well, yeah. Yeah, we'll go get that. I'm glad I have another play in my hand then, and I did not waste this mana. Alright, this goes on top. And then we'll tap the rest, and we will play a Dothy Mind Ripper.
Oh,
Just
Jesus,
don't,
this guy.
just don't read it.
oh
No,
I
why?
already know this
Just-
card.
just-
I-
I already know what this card does.
Oh, God.
If you would just not read it,
Too late.
it would really do me a big favor if no one reads that card.
I'm gonna play a Kessig Wolf run. And I'm gonna
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You know, that's
two.
manageable.
to level up my Bard class.
You mean when you can
to
do it
level
every
2.
single turn because of Liesa?
Not every turn, every other turn.
Yeah, it's every other turn.
Fine. Right, haste. Yeah. Well, no haste, I should say.
Yeah, and there is no haste in this deck of note.
I mean, I would be very surprised if you had it in Orzhov.
Yeah. Well, you know, Swiftfoot boots and
I mean, yeah, true. The boots,
Okay.
but...
So I'm leveling up my Bard class, which makes legendary spells I cast cost red-green less to cast. My commander only costs red-green, so free commander.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Look at
Comes
that.
into play taps. Then I'm going to
I
tap
love
this
about-
Mountain and the Kessig Wolf Run to play a Bloodmark Mentor, which gives all of my red creatures first strike.
Nice.
And
The
that's
thing I
my
love about Bard class is the fact that the upgrade is just a free upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
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 Also, because of the first level of Bard class, my Targnar comes in with a +1/+1 counter. So he is a 3/3 now.
Sundown Pass. I guess we just... I need those two. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, Foundry Inspector. Since that's an artifact, I will make a Thopter. Yep, there we go. Thop. Now my artifacts cost 1 less. So we'll then cast another, this time Chrome Courier, making another Thopter.
Nice.
So we got 2 boys there. Why did those not...
You have to click the add counter button.
Right, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Alright, so when Chrome Courier enters the battlefield, I reveal the top 2 cards of my library, put one hand and the other to graveyard, and if it's an artifact goes in graveyard, I gain 3 life. Okay, so... draw to play 2 cards. Emery and Ristic Study.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay. You know what? We'll go with Emery to hand and Ristic Study to graveyard.
All right.
Gasp.
Alright. And then... Since it's free, might as well cast Skull Clamp as well.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Adding another counter. Oh, no. Right, you click on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I am tapped out, so I shall then pass. Oh, those guys
So-
all come in tapped.
Yep.
Is
No,
your
no.
commander on the field?
No, it's in the command zone up
I
there.
believe it's Swan's turn. I think someone clicked the
Oh, that might have been
Yeah.
me
next
alt
turn.
tabbing.
but much.
Accidentally did that.
All right, there we go.
Also, technically, it doesn't matter, but technically the Skull Clamp is tapped.
That's true.
True.
Technically.
Okay, well, these untap. I control 3 artifacts, so I gain 1 life. And then I draw for turn. Wow, okay.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop. Care, thank you very much for the 43-month resub. Much appreciate it.
Nice.
Well, this has put me in a dilemma. I now have to figure out what stuff I do and don't want to deal with.
I mean, if you just exile everything on the board, technically you don't have to deal with anything.
True.
Well, yeah, it's just I have means to deal with a few things. Okay, well, I'm gonna start by just playing a mountain. I might as well wait a turn, I think. Yeah, I'll wait a turn before I do that then. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I won't play the mountain. I will instead... Damn it, what do I want to? Yeah, okay, I'll tap the... No, I don't want to do that. I'll tap the power depot for my solving. And then I'll boiler works.
Seems good.
Yeah, and yeah, then I will pass turn.
Alright, untap a... Oh, draw this card. What could it be? Oh, wow.
It could be anything.
Could even be a boat.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm going to play Liasa.
I do not like Liessa's.
Is it the exile?
She gets rid of dice triggers.
That is true.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
that is the one thing that I was, or like the
I
main thing that I was
require
worried
die
about with
triggers.
it.
It's actually the effect that I wish did not exist on Liasa.
Yeah.
Because
I
it
don't
makes you the
care.
target.
Yeah, my commander really likes dice triggers.
That's fair. I want to extort Liasa. How many cards does everybody have in hand?
I have 3.
3.
6.
Alright, Swan, you have 6. I'm going to swing Dothy Mind Ripper at you. And then I guess now I'll just keep Baragoth over here because he's hanging out.
So I'm gonna have to discard 3 and take 2.
Yeah. So I'll sack
All
this
right,
and it'll
well.
go upside down for Liasa.
Oh, god damn! I forgot about Liesa. That's bloody annoying.
And then I will tap for 1 and play Phyrexian Reclamation.
Well, I discard 2 mountains and a power depot.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, and then I will pass and Mind Ripper goes to my hand.
Alright. Okay, so play another mountain. Let's see, which of these should I play? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bard class reduces mana cost by 1 to play Morag, Fury of Akum.
Oh boy.
That boy's good.
Big angry bull man. Comes into play taps.
Thank God.
And that's my turn. Well, I don't have a haste enabler anyway, so.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. 1 tap. Draw. Oh yeah. Urza's Mind.
Nice.
Very old art Urza's Mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the fucking
Alright.
ancient text right there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we can do that. Yeah, alright. Because she costs 1 less due to Foundry Inspector, I can cast her for 5. I'll make another Thopter. Oh, that one will come in tap, so I guess I should make another. Oh, that's... Oh, something I need. Remove. Thopter. Play. Tapped. Add counter 1. There we go. Okay. And then, since I have plenty of artifacts, actually, do I want to do that, or do I want to do... Yeah, let's do that. We'll do Emery for 1 blue. She comes in tapped, and I mill 4.
Now,
Draw
what
2.
shenanigans will we see enter the graveyard today?
Oh, that probably shows my hand. Interesting.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Whenever you're looking through a different zone, it'll lift your hand up some, so...
Yeah, that's problematic.
Yep.
Is there a way? Oh, okay.
You can either adjust your OBS screen, or you can just, like, put your hand into, like, exile the face-down zone right now, and then just get them back once you're done.
True. Alright, let's do that. Send all to face down pile.
Yep.
Okay. Let's lift this up. So path, land to land, wake the past.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Yep.
Wake the past is unfortunate, but nothing too crazy in there.
Mm-hmm.
Then draw to hand. Nope. Draw both to hand. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Skull Clamp is probably the best card in this deck. Because
Yeah,
of
that
its...
seems about right.
Yeah.
I mean, Skull Clamp is an extremely good card in the best of times. If you
Well, you
have
pay
extra
1.
synergies with it, then it's even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, you can pay 1 and then just sack every single Thopter and draw cards.
Yep.
Alright, tapped.
Well, 1 for each time at least.
No.
What do you mean?
Well, because of his commander, his
Thopters-
commander gives you
Oh, right,
colorless
right.
every time you
Yeah, that's
sack,
true.
or every time a Thopter dies. So
Yep. So you just get to cycle through every single Thopter you want to.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I'll just keep these guys as blockers. I guess. Oh wait, that guy is
blockers,
shadow.
who needs those?
That guy is shadow, so that doesn't actually work. Wonderful.
I
Well,
got the
mean,
feeling you got a
Downton
card
Mind
over there you
Ripper-
don't want to discard.
Not really. I just don't like
I mean,
the ability of you just constantly making us discard.
And there's a whole
I
other
was gonna say,
turnaround.
like, does
I mean,
anyone
sure.
ever want to discard their cards?
Well, sometimes.
Does anyone want to be
I'm gonna
forced
play-
to discard their cards?
There we go.
Actually, how much mana do I have? 7.
And I do have Emery on the field now, so like I can get stuff back, but
What stuff
true.
is there in the field? Alright,
I think you have 8 mana because you have a Soul Ring and a Boiler Works, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's that card to the right of it?
That's a Skulling Town.
Okay.
Yeah, so I theoretically have 8, but 8 is not necessary for what I plan to do.
Anyway,
Oh, I forgot I gain life at my upkeep from Inventor Fair.
Alright, I didn't quite get everything for Arami, but it is now changed.
What's that? What's the black enchantment on your field? Phyrexian Reclamation. Oh,
I can pay 1 in a black and 2 life and put stuff in my graveyard back in my hand.
okay. All right. Well,
Only
I'm
creatures
just going.
to be noted for stuff.
Yeah. Pay 5 Ether Gale.
Right.
So it's going to be Liesa, Vargoth, and whatever that white thing is.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. It'll go to hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Isn't it 6?
Yeah. While I'm still picking.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's everything from Zyme's board. It's going to be Murog.
That makes sense.
Over being your commander will go to your hand,
Okay.
and I'm going to bring back Trinket Mage. And with that, I will tap and sacrifice Scowling Tarn and search a Volatile Fjord, and then pass the turn.
Alright, tap a draw. Alright, place 1.
I was very tempted to just hose your board, Zyme.
I mean, I would just play this again. It's 1 mana.
Oh yeah, but like it was just going to be like Phyrexian Reclamation and the Soul Ring as well.
Yeah, I mean, Soul Ring is a plus on mana. I wouldn't have made them. Just whatever. I just play these back out again. I actually think I might have extra mana for that.
No, you wouldn't, because
No,
if I didn't
just to do
bounce-
what I'm gonna do.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to blind obedience back out, but eh.
And Volatile Fjord enters.
Alright, I'm gonna go for... Let's tap this floating 1. I'm gonna Phyrexian Reclamation. I'm gonna get this Esper Sentinel in my hand. And lose 2. And then I'm gonna tap this Vault and pay 1 white for him. Actually, no, not this Vault. This Bright Climb and pay 1 for him. Still floating 1. I'm gonna pay for the Extort. Did I pay for the Extort?
Wait, how are you extorting?
Yeah,
oh
you
wait,
don't
right. I,
have
had, yeah, no, I
Light
didn't
Obedience
play
out
the thing.
yet.
Yeah, no. So the 1 floating in this before I cast this for the blind. I did this out of order. Blind Obedience. So the 1 on the floating is this, and then Esper Sentinel and Extort it.
Okay.
So then I'll gain 3. You'll each lose 1, and that'll pass.
Wait.
There.
Oh, okay. Is that the first time you've extorted?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure I
Yeah, only the
was keeping
ones.
track.
Hmm.
There we
Who
go.
do I have to pay for wizards to make Monster Hunter ults for dinos? Screw Secret Lair, give me Mon Hunt. Probably unlikely to happen. At least until like a World 2. Then maybe it'll be popular enough for wizards to do it.
I mean, it's incredibly popular.
Well, yeah, but like Wizards is doing like The Walking Dead and all this like super pop culture stuff. I wouldn't say that Mon Hunt is quite pop culture as that.
It's still niche. It's super popular, but niche.
Right, exactly.
Also, one of the other big issues is getting Capcom to agree to it.
Yeah.
I think Capcom was pretty okay with crossovers.
Oh yeah. they've done a
Usually
lot
they're
of
fine with crossovers internally, but these days less so outside of their stuff.
I mean, Akuma is in Tekken.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
that
like a
was
main
also
focal story
quite a
point.
while ago. So
Also, they are already crossing over with Magic with the Street Fighter cards.
that's true.
Wait, they're doing Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
When
are going to
was
be
this
some of the
announced?
mechanically unique ones. I don't know when we're getting it.
eventually.
Yeah, we saw the Chun-Li art. I know that.
Yep. Okay, well, I guess I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
solve problems again. So I'm going to hull breach, and I'm going to destroy the Esper Sentinel.
Have you considered that there's a skull clamp on the board?
I would
Yeah, that's
also
true.
not. He's just gonna Phyrexian
But you're just
Reclamation.
gonna... Like, oh, I can destroy the Phyrexian Reclamation, too.
That would be a far better target.
Not
I
than
mean-
skull clamp.
Yeah, Skull Clamp is a problem.
You think this card can draw cards? That's a skull clamp.
Yeah.
I mean, you can destroy
Or we could.
both.
That's true.
You can do Skull Clamp and Reclamation.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Reclamation I'm actually less worried about, unless he already, like, has something in the yard to use it with.
That's
You
true.
mean the Esper Sentinel?
Primarily
I mean,
because...
playing a
Well,
3
no,
mana
I mean, the
Esper
thing
Sentinel
is, he
not really
has
a big deal.
Liessa, so...
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
like, a 3 mana Esper Sentinel's not, like, a huge deal if he's paying that regularly and it gets removed, and, like, Liessa can just solve his creatures getting removed anyway,
That's
so...
Hmm.
That's, like, the main issue here. But
Rec-
yeah, that Skull Clamp
Reclamation-
is a problem.
Reclamation usually angry, but Liessa does the things anyway, so...
Yeah. So I will get rid of the Skull Clamp, but I'm also getting rid of that Blind Obedience because I'm tired of my creatures being tapped.
That's valid.
And I don't want you extorting us all to death eventually.
Did you pay the 1?
No.
Okay. Hooray, maybe I'll draw land. Hell yes.
The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let's see, this would be 4...
Playing graveyard focus deck? I wouldn't say that this is graveyard focused necessarily, but Liessa, like, stuff dies and then immediately comes to my hand.
Okay,
It's
well,
like-
I am going to tap
It's
4
graveyard,
for
anti-graveyard.
It's
my...
probably the most anti-graveyard deck
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the sense that it avoids having things in the graveyard wherever possible,
Right.
and also stops other people from having creatures die.
But yes, I'm going to tap red-green, and then my Command Tower and my Kessig Wolf Run to activate my Kessig Wolf Run to give Targnar +1/+0 and Trample. So he is a 4/3 with Trample. And I am going to attack... probably Brozyme, because you're at the highest health right now.
Alright, I will take 4.
And that is commander damage.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay. 1 Tappa. Draw. Play a land. Alright, we will tap Emery, choosing Skull Clamp.
Oh, right.
Play said Skull Clamp.
You gonna pay the 1 for
free.
that?
What?
Sure.
Oh, but that's an emu's only to hand.
At least it costs 2.
What do you mean, cost 2?
And you had to pay the extra 1 for it.
So it costs 1.
Oh, right. You
It's
have the
reduced by
discount.
Foundry
Right,
Inspector.
right.
Yeah. Foundry Inspector was the other one I was thinking about destroying.
Okay. And Sarn back out.
I'm sorry, did I miss something? Did you get the Skull Clamp back, or...?
Yeah, I cast it with Emery.
Okay. Right. All of you people, I'm trying to get rid of things, and you just keep bringing all of your things back. Gruul wants Smash! Stay Smash!
Well,
Alright,
if you
I'm
swing
gonna-
it at someone other than me, I can make it unblockable for you.
I'm gonna pay 1 to equip Skull Clamp to a Thopter. Thopter dies, I draw 2.
Wait, did you pay to bring your commander back?
I cast it from my hand.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah, man, something to do with graveyard. Got half one was yeah. Thank you, dude. Later.
We will cast a Hope of Gear Per, making another Thopter.
It surprised me if Sony buys Capcom. I don't think Sony can buy Capcom or Square. And Sega's
I mean,
doing
I
pretty
think
good right now.
they have the money for it, but I don't think that either of those companies would agree, and I don't think Sony would bargain well enough to get them to agree.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sony
no.
probably doesn't actually have the money for it.
Yeah.
Sony's in the grand scheme of things, Sony's a rather small company.
Yeah, but those companies are actually also smaller than you might think.
I mean, yeah, they are.
Capcom makes buku many $million.
Okay,
Everything they've
another
been
one.
doing for like the last 5 years has been a huge success.
Okay. And we'll sack.
Yeah, like they're still very big. I'm just saying they're not as big as a lot of people think they are. So,
Yeah. And like Square
like, I
has
think they
the
would
most
be
popular
viable
MMO
to Sony,
now.
but I don't think it would be profitable to buy because it would cost too much for them to buy, and they wouldn't have enough like continual capital to go from there. It'd be too big of a risk, basically.
Okay. Then we'll stop there, I guess. And we'll
Square's 5.6,
Plays
Capcom's 4 now,
with
Sony's
but
152. But do
boots.
they have the liquidity to just spend like 11 billion to buy those?
Yeah. Like, I think they could, but it'd be a big risk, and again, I don't think those companies would actually agree to that.
yeah. Okay.
There's especially the thing where a big cultural thing for Japanese businesses is they generally don't like just kind of merging or dealing with other companies basically in the first place. So I think
Yeah, they're
selling
still
out
very
to another company
isolationist.
is very, very problematic. So
Okay. So then I will end my turn there.
Not as big of a move as Microsoft, but it would be something. I think the most likely thing is Sega. Like Sega, that seems like super doable. Because like they're already kind of getting exclusives on like Persona games and stuff, and just to keep that ball rolling, so that Microsoft doesn't get that stuff would probably be a good move.
I can definitely see Ubisoft and EA being bought out.
Yeah, for sure.
Motherfucker.
Ubisoft is in such a terrible position. I can see them being bought.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah. So
Oh, I'm so mad.
What happened?
Microsoft
Okay.
bought.
I just drew my card for turn.
Hmm.
I bounced Trinket Mage to my hand because I was going to search out a card.
And you
that
just
card
drew
you just
it,
drew.
And then, yeah.
Shit.
classic. Now you have to figure
Sad.
out something else to look for.
Alright, okay, well, I guess I'll have to do it this way then.
More than that, there are heavy anti-foreign acquisition laws in Japan. Sony's a Japanese company, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sony is Japanese, so like that isn't the problem. It's just that like Japanese companies, even playing with like other Japanese companies, generally don't play nice with others compared to a lot of other places.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard for $68.7 billion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Microsoft can just buy anything. They have infinity
Sony-
money.
Is only worth like 130.
Mm-hmm.
And Microsoft, before buying Activision Blizzard, had that in cash, just sitting in their bank account.
Right.
Yeah.
But most
Or
likely our
close
government
enough.
would. Oh no, they had more. They had enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the funds for it. It's just they can't get an agreement for
Also, governments will step in and be like, that's a monopoly.
I mean, they probably should already be doing that, but yeah.
it. Yeah, you know.
I mean, they
should be
own
stepping
every
into
major
that for a lot of
first-person shooter
things, but-
franchise that exists. That's kind of...
Oh, yeah, I guess I might as well do this. Tezu, Artifice Master.
Oh, hello. We pay 1 for that. I would love to draw land.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right.
No lands for you.
See, this card draws no cards if y'all just fucking pay for it.
Exactly.
I will then pull. No,
I will tell you, Swan, if you can get rid of that skull clamp again, I can solve the Emery problem.
Right.
I mean, as
I
long as
currently
Liesa's
don't have
on
a
the
means.
field, Skull Clamp isn't as much of a problem.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's first things first. I'm gonna use Hezert's second ability and draw 2 cards.
Seems good.
Fuck.
I'll use Pot of Planeswalker to put 2 cards into my hand.
First to move the international HQ to the
Fuck.
US officially. Oh, okay.
How many thopters
that's-
do you have, Swan?
2.
Okay, so yeah, then you have 3 artifacts. Okay.
Oh, I've got 3 I've got 2 lands. 2 artifact lands.
Oh,
no, 1
okay.
artifact
So
land.
then you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to use a floating one off of the Boiler Works for Retrofit a Foundry.
All right.
And with that,
That card's weirdly expensive.
yeah. I think it's past turn. That's
I-
one of the most expensive cards I own.
Yeah. That I think is only printed in that starter deck you have.
Yeah, like it's this
Oh,
is
it's
the only
expensive as money.
Oh yes,
I
yes,
thought
yes.
it meant-
yes.
Yes.
How much is it?
It's like fucking $30 or some shit.
What?
It's more than that. I'm pretty. Oh no,
It's
okay, I'm thinking
outrageous.
of New Zealand dollars.
I'll draw.
Like, really?
Yeah, really. I was also
It doesn't
surprised.
seem that good though.
No, it's not. It isn't.
Okay. Okay.
I'll play a planes. Yeah, you're right in your assumption. It is not that good.
It might be one of those things where it was like super popular, like flavor of the month for a while for like one of the formats, and then like it just stayed there. Like the price just never dropped on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's closer to $40 by the looks.
But it's only in Legacy and Commander though.
Yeah.
That's a weird one too.
Like, if you have infinite mana, you can make infinite tokens with it. But like, if you
But,
have infinite
like,
mana, there's easier ways to win.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I'll keep this actually like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, use the mana that's only one color first. All right, we'll play Liessa. There she be.
Sadness.
It's that lady.
And
She
then,
returned.
And then we will play Azula Port.
Azula Port.
There he be. I do not run sack outlets in this deck. Only creatures that can sacrifice themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
So of note, this deck is not. I'm not doing fucking Altered Dementia kill you all. All right. And then
Now I play my reassembling skeleton in my Ashnod's altar,
Wolf,
and
are you going to be able to get rid of that skull clamp?
I won't be able to get rid of anything at this point. I
That's
tried.
Unfortunate. I will pass.
I mean, you have Liessa.
I mean, if I draw some removal, maybe, but
Fair.
My skull clamp is now a normal skull clamp.
I'm Gruul,
That's
so
true.
like having artifact removal is a thing that happens, but okay, well, I'm going to play these Swiftfoot boots and
Those are good
put them
boots.
on my Targnar.
Are you going to pay one more for those?
Yeah, sure.
Damn it.
I don't have anything else I can actually play at the moment, so. And there's nothing else I can do with that mana at the moment, so. How much toughness do you have over there, Overbeing?
Oh,
Because you have
1, 2,
4
3,
Thopters.
8, 9, 13.
13.
That's
okay.
quite a few.
Yeah, that's problematic.
Quite
Well,
a
I'm
few
just gonna
toughness.
pass. I can't do anything right now.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, if you want to make a deal, I can make it unblockable.
I mean, it'll just do like 3 damage right now, so it's not
Oh,
doing all that much
okay.
at the moment. So,
Fair.
yeah,
No point.
I might as well keep the 3/3 first strike blocker.
Also, what's in your graveyard, Overbeing? What artifacts specifically that you could cast?
0. None.
Nothing? Okay, cool. All right.
Yep.
I love to hear it.
Okay. So start by equipping boots.
In response.
Oh boy. Yep. What's up?
Path. Or swords, rather.
Okay.
Wait, swords and the commander, or
Yeah, the commander.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's exile. So I
Yep.
can't even have it go to graveyard. That's
Yep.
annoying. Oh, plus it goes to exile anyways because oh no, yeah, because Lysa.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Okay, command zone you go.
All right.
God, that's annoying.
Then,
Then
you can
goodbye.
gain life equal to its power.
Gain life. Okay, I'll gain 4. Ugh.
I was hoping that would be your reaction.
Okay. So move that back down here. I can do that. I want to do that one first. Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to do all of this. I kind of need to do him first, don't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7.
Sunny Proper is still in
Mhm.
Japan? Oh, okay.
9, 10. Okay. So black and blue. No. Well, yes, but we'll feed black into here to make black white.
All right.
We'll cast a Contraband Kingpin.
All right.
He's a 1/4 lifelinker, and he says whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under my control, I get to scry 1.
All right.
So now I can use that white and this red to cast Dockside Extortionist,
Oh.
making a lot of artifacts.
That's
Yep.
a problem.
I believe 10 if I counted correctly.
Yeah, I got 3 over here.
I have 1 artifact
Oh, so
and
that's-
1 enchantment.
It's actually 11, I think, then.
I've got 5.
So 5.
Isn't that 10 total?
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah, that's 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Where's 11?
Didn't you say you have 2 artifact lands?
Me? No, I've only got 1 artifact land.
You said you had 2 last turn.
No, I corrected myself because I forgot the power depot was in the.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
so 10 then, yes. Okay. I'll just put this here. 10. Okay, there we go. Then I get to scry 1 10 times. Scry 1.
You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna like it and be like,
Well-
well then.
That shows my hand. Okay, so we're gonna move this into the face down pile. So while I do this, you
First
Nope,
card's gonna be
not the
sweet.
hand. Send to deck bottom. There we go. So that's 1. Okay. Send to deck bottom. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so I have to. Oh boy, this is gonna be a annoying process. Okay. Send to deck bottom. That's 3. Is that useful right now? No. Deck bottom. That's 4. That's 5. Six. Okay. That one can stay on top. And then the rest of them will continue to stay on top. Now I get to return my hand to my hand. Okay. You're casting. You cost 8 mana now. Well, 7 because of that. That leaves me with
I don't like it when things cost that much mana.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a commander.
Not great. Oh yeah, that's my commander I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she starts at 6, which is...
Yeah, 5-color commanders tend to have
He's
that
only
kind of
4.
problem.
Only 4.
But still.
Still, yeah. More colors of mana your commander has, usually the more expensive they tend to be.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
you're a really broken 5-color commander. And then you just
Yep.
cost generic.
Mm-hmm.
Bolos. Alright, so we'll
Cody.
cast the Thopter Spy Network. Here's
What's
my
that do?
first non-creature, so...
Oh yeah, you paying for that?
No, you can have that draw.
Neat.
Okay.
When mana bread's done,
Then what do I want to do here? I guess I can just move to combat?
Wait, why do you still have 8 treasures?
Because I only used 2 of them.
Thought you had to spend 7 on your commander.
I haven't cast it.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna play a land and tap that instead of using one.
Wait.
Okay. I guess I'll move to combat. I will swing some Thops out. I'm gonna clone this just so I can move the counters around. So 2 will be here, 3 will be here. These 3 will each swing at one of you. So 1 at each of you.
Alright.
Oh, you have Thoppers of your own.
Liesa is flying.
This is also flying. Okay. So you know, okay. Who the Thopters at Brozine?
Oh wait.
1 at Xylo.
Yeah.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3.
I'll block one of them.
Okay. So then, to Spy Network, I did damage to 2 players, so I'll draw 2 cards.
I will lifelink up to 40.
I will play a free Soul Ring.
That seems good.
I will use Soul Ring to play Ashnod's Altar.
Ah, yes, I see.
So keep Liesa on the field, got it.
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
I mean, we want to. Yes, necessarily. You have a Skull Clamp and an Ashnod's.
Swan, you
There
have
are
any
problems.
outs for ye old Emery? Because I
Not
had to kill
really.
his commander.
I
I mean, Emery's
may have
Can't do
an
anything
out
right now.
for just Yeah, I know. I may be able to just make him angry.
All right. Well,
Vandal Blast.
Oh,
that
right,
would be infuriating. Oh man.
Time to die, artifact deck.
That'd be the ultimate in frustration technology. Holy shit.
Oh, and then I
Yeah,
make
no,
two more
Battle Blast
Thopters.
often results in me just scooping because a lot of the time it destroys like half my lands.
Well,
Yep.
Vandal Blast is only your opponents.
No, I'm meaning when other people cast it. I don't have Vandal Blast in this deck.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Yep, that is the downside of running artifact lands.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Brozime, where's that austere command?
I'm trying.
Alright, then I'll pass.
Listen, I haven't gotten any card draw this whole game, so
Well, you've been paying-
on your
you've been
end step,
paying
I'm
for
gonna
the
tap
boy.
For one, tap that Saka Thopter and bring it a 4/4 construct.
There it is.
you did the thing. That
I
$40
used the
thing.
$40 card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I draw for turn. Oh, hello. Well, I was going to do something else, but I guess I'll do it this way now.
Just blasphemous act.
I wish.
Blasphemous act would be fucking hysterical right now.
I mean, it would solve some of the problems.
Pretty much
Not all
everything,
of them.
honestly.
There's a lot of artifacts over there.
If you can
everything
blasphemous
has,
act, I can get rid of the other problems.
Yeah, well, I tap
Or any kind
for-
of a board wipe, honestly. Anything that kills Emery, really.
How is
Yeah.
Emery a problem here?
Because she can bring your artifacts back.
I mean, the
can't-
ones that get exiled when they die?
Alt creatures.
That only applies to creatures,
Okay.
yeah.
That's...
The non-creature artifacts are the problem in this
Yeah.
case.
I
Really?
played Joyra.
Yes.
I'm not seeing it.
Really,
you can
Skull
draw
Clamp
an
and the
unli- you can-
Ashdod's
okay.
Altar.
You can draw 10 cards right now with Skull Clamp and use 0 mana if you cast your commander.
Nope.
What do you mean?
Liesa.
Oh, right, no
stop
death triggers.
Yes.
Yes, so thank you.
Liesa does stop that. That's why I said we have to
I'm
keep
really
Liesa
not
on the field. But if Liesa goes away a single time,
Yeah,
like
then it'll be instantly problematic.
a single like fucking just unsummon Liesa, now problems occur.
Yeah.
Let's play Boomerang.
What did you cast one?
Joyra with a Light Captain.
Okay.
And then I will play Sahili Sublime Artificer and draw a card off of
Okay, one or no?
Joyra.
I'm trying to draw an answer to Emery, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I'll let you draw. I'll let you pay your one.
That is not
Oh,
an answer to
no,
Emery, unfortunately.
You can have you draw.
Thank
I
you.
mean, my wording is not doing well right now.
I will say a lot of my make everybody sacrifice things is not very good right now. Which I don't have any. But it's not very good right now if I find it.
And it's good against me, but I'm not doing much.
Yeah,
so.
not the problem. Not at
With
all.
the
I
two
would
creatures.
feel bad.
Okay.
Big 3/3 Knoll over here. He's gonna get you.
Huge knolls.
It's got first strike. I'll have you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then I'll play Training Center for turn.
That's a pretty good card.
How have I forgotten that I have a commander? I always do this.
Oh, yeah,
Ah,
she's
shame.
pretty good.
Yeah. She would
I
be
hear she's
doing a lot
fairly
for my
handy.
mana problems. Yeah, and then that's turn.
Okay. Untap. And please draw an answer to Emery. Fuck. Alright, well, I will play a Fetid Heath. Which is a mana fixer for me, so that's kind of nice. Nice move.
That's something.
If you want an unblockable creature, I can give you that.
You know, I wouldn't mind hitting him with Liesa, but that seems like a bad plan because he's got Opters that would swing back. All right, we're gonna try and look for an answer here. I'm gonna play Midnight Reaper.
Okay.
Is that the one that whenever you gain life, you can bring it back?
No, that's
whenever a creature
something
dies, I take
completely
a damage
different.
and draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to one in the plains for Cathar Commando. And then I will Fetid Heath, paying for the Cathar Commando. I'm gonna sacrifice it, and I'll. You can't bring enchantments back. What enchantments you got over there?
Just the efficient construction on top to spy network.
And what creatures that are also artifacts do you have?
All but 3 of them.
All but three.
All
then.
but. All
He's
but
got
Is it
the-
a Hope of Girapur right there?
yeah.
Okay.
He's got the Hope of Girapur, he's got a mana reducer with the Foundry Master, I think it is, and then the Thopter Sky Network, Spy Network lets him draw cards, so...
Well,
Well,
because
that's just one of ETBs.
yeah, because it actually goes away. Well, I guess if I can, yeah, because it actually goes away. I'm gonna hit the Foundry Inspector.
Okay.
Then this will go upside down because I'll go back to my hand in a turn. I will take a damage and draw a card.
In response, I'm just gonna sack it to Ash Nodes.
Yeah, that's fair. Take damage and draw a card for Midnight Reaper.
Doesn't it still get exiled?
Yeah,
It's still going to get exiled.
well, I get 2 mana.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
And who knows what I could do with that 2 colorless mana.
that's true. All right, I definitely
You
hit the
do
right
anything.
thing. I'm gonna tap for a white. I'm going to evoke Wisp Mare.
Oh, what is this?
Yep, it's a card that you'll only ever see in this deck.
Interesting.
And then I'm gonna blow up your Thopter Spy Network because that card seems pretty good.
Okay.
And then also I'll deal 2 to each of you, and I'll gain 2.
Ow.
But I'll just say at the same life total actually because I'm losing from this. I'll draw another card.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Son of a bitch!
I'm really trying to draw an answer. I'll be honest with you. I really am.
I mean, I'd probably be able to help you draw at least 1 card next turn on my turn, but that's all I got. I just
Whisper,
don't
are you
have much in the
Flash?
first place.
No, you're not.
So.
All right. I will.
Hopefully, I'm going to be able to draw a bunch of stuff on my turn.
There. I will just go to end of turn and pass, and these will go to my hand. I'm at 7.
All right.
I forget, do you
Draw.
still have that, the annoying discard 3 thing in your hand?
It is in my hand. Yeah, it's really expensive. It costs 4 mana to play.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just don't have the mana for it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pay 5 to play Berserker's Onslaught,
What that
and I am not going to pay the 1. Attacking creatures I control have double strike.
Oh, this
Oh,
card does not
first
help.
strike and double strike.
Yeah. I'm gonna have triple strike.
That is a thing.
Yes.
Doesn't have last strike?
Yeah, I need last strike, so
Yeah.
almost there.
Last strike, the dream.
Yep.
God.
It's great. I've got the last strike zombie in my Will Help deck.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Wait, but isn't that an uncard?
Yes.
Yeah, but who's gonna
Yeah.
tell you not to play last strike,
Yeah, he's
zombie?
gonna
Okay.
like
It's-
yeah.
If
What are you gonna
someone
say? Say
complains,
no
I'll
to
be like,
someone
okay,
playing
in
like
that
something
case, it's a
actively worse?
Yeah, in that case, it's a proxy for literally any 2-cost 3/3
Yeah,
that's not got last strike.
Right, exactly.
Insert generic 2-cost 3/3 zombie that
Okay,
does
yeah,
something.
let me. Now it's a proxy for a more powerful card. You happy?
Yeah, what are the
Yeah.
colors of the deck for that one?
Demir.
Demir? Yeah, I'm just gonna put counterspell in.
Yeah.
This is a counterspell now.
Yeah.
So are you happy with your
Yeah.
decisions,
Yeah,
sir?
do you like this one? Is this the one for you?
Oh, it's my
Alright,
turn.
that's all I got. So
Draw. Part 2. Voltron. Assemble.
Shit.
Okay.
like I do have a blasphemous act in this deck. I might get it eventually.
I also have a blasphemous act in this deck.
Oh boy. I'm over here like, don't look at me. I don't have one of those. I got other board wipes.
Blasphemous act?
Didn't they print like a white blasphemous act?
They did.
in,
Vanquish the Horde is
Vanquish
in
the
here,
Horde.
Yeah,
actually.
Vanquish the Horde. There we
That
go.
card is in fact in here.
Just draw that.
It's true. Just draw white
Where's your
blasphemous act. It's
Varragoth?
easy.
Just stack your deck and
I
draw
haven't
it.
I haven't had the mana for Varragoth because I've been trying to, because he's 3, and then it goes on top of the deck, so it's like fuck.
Well, if you never draw into it, then like, you may as well stack your deck with it after a turn.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay.
I also have a Magma Quake in hand, but I'd rather not use that.
Wait, why?
Because for 1, it doesn't hit flies, and for 2, it'll kill Tezuit.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
Okay, we're gonna tap Soul Ring, equip Skull Clamp to a Thopter.
Yep.
I'll equip Skull Clamp to you.
What's up, Distant?
Okay.
I mean, Skull Clamp doesn't let you draw as long as Liesa is out, right?
Well, actually, wait.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
true.
they get exiled instead of dying. It doesn't
Yeah.
exile them after death.
Okay. We don't do that.
Instead
Well,
of.
Liesa is a good card. We're
Yeah, that's-
really enjoying
that's
her,
why I
her
said we need
effect
to
I don't
keep
usually
Liesa
care
on the
about right
field.
now.
Yeah. That's-
Her
whenever
effect I
said
don't
we
usually
need to
care
keep
about is
Liesa on
doing
the
it.
field, That's, yeah. Very important right now.
You just fucking read Elemental Blast. Like,
There
no.
we go.
No,
Got him.
absolutely no bouncing, Liesa.
You shall not.
That's really annoying.
It's the effect that my deck does not even care about.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes all you need is some
Yeah,
Death
well.
Trigger hate.
Yeah, well.
All right.
I have seen someone build that Liesa as just like a hard graveyard hate deck before, and it is
Oh,
very
yeah.
mean.
Oh, you can build her just as straight up stacks. I
Oh,
have not done so because it's
Yeah.
mean.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. All right. In that case, we're gonna move to combat.
Whoa, hey now.
What?
No,
Why would
don't
you
you
do
look
such
at
a
me.
thing?
I mean, I think I'm going to.
Well,
It's a good thing you have that lifelink.
it's really true.
I mean, when I swing at you with more damage, then
I mean, yeah, but he's got 40 life. He can take a few hits. Eventually, he'll block enough of your Thopters.
That's true. Just swinging fucking dockside over here. Just be like, get him.
Gablins,
12 at
yeah.
Prozime.
Oh, all right. One of them is a Girapur, right?
Yeah.
Girapur's a 1/1, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, block Girapur, block dockside. How big is Emery?
A 1/2.
I can't actually block Emery. So
Can your Midnight Reaper not block that?
well, actually, wait, yeah. She's having, yeah, I'll block Emery with this. Fuck blocking the dockside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Emery dies, the Girapur dies, I gain 4, and then I take 10.
No, we don't.
Why not?
I slack Gearber to Ashnod's in response,
Oh, okay. I take
so you
10.
don't gain life. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
See, you got rid of the Emery. You did it.
Yeah.
I mean, then I got rid of everything else.
That's what you think. I'll Malakir Rebirth my Liesa.
What board wipe are you playing?
To vanquish the Horde.
Oh, okay. Sad face.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, so that's everything gets exiled, right?
Partner.
Oh, that's all creatures get exiled, right?
all
Yeah.
just destroyed, right?
No, exile, because Liesa.
Oh yeah, all your guys' yeah.
Yeah, our stuff gets
Sorry,
exiled.
yes. Are you gonna pay one more for that?
Yours is fine.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Malakir Rebirth on Liesa, I lose 2. And then all 4 of these die. You each take 4. I will gain 4. Oh, but then I will end. Does Reaper count himself?
Yes.
Yeah, he
any
does.
non-token.
Okay, so I'll end up taking 0. I'll draw 4, and then Liessa is just back, and then these guys
Yeah,
will go to my
Liessa
hand
comes
in a
back.
turn.
God, I hate Liessa.
Oh, this hand rules now.
Actually, I sack my whole board to astronauts, then do the
All right.
thing. So that's 7, 8, 9.
I mean, it's not going to matter, or unless you have an instant speed spell, all of the mana's going to burn
I'm
away
doing
anyway.
the second main phase, my dude.
Yeah, he can only cast. It's a sorcery, so you can't
Yeah.
cast it until
Oh,
second
right,
main.
yeah, duh, never mind.
Yeah, so I have 20 colors floating. So, okay. We'll filter the red. Actually, no, we need the red. Filter the black. No, the blue. So that's red, blue. We'll filter this one into this. Okay, there we go. That's the 4 colors. Sarn. So I have 16 colors now.
Yep.
Actually, I can untap this, use one of the colors to filter into that. 15 colorless. Okay. Use another 3 going to 12 to play Sky Scanner. Alright, I make 2 Thopters from all this. Tops. That will draw a card. Okay. Go down to 9 colorless. Casting Alibu, making another Thopter. So he gives my other artifacts haste, and whenever one or more artifact creature you control attacks, he deals X damage to any target, and I scry X, where X is the number of tapped artifacts I control.
Sweet.
Okay. And then I've not played a land yet this turn. No, I played Urza's Tower. So yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Right, that still is negated. Okay. Then we'll equip Boots to Starn. Going to 8 colorless. Don't really have anything else to use my mana on. So in that case, I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, I still control 3 artifacts, so I gain a life.
And I can actually finally solve the skull clamp issue. Actually, you should probably hit Ashnod's, huh?
Yeah. Considering
I
your
mean,
commander
both
just
are problematic in
turns
different
off.
issues, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I could hit the commander.
Not really the threat anymore, I'd say.
Darksteel Citadel.
Like, Liessa just being on the field kind of shuts me off pretty much.
Yeah,
so,
but the moment she's not, you draw like 10 cards.
okay, but that hasn't happened yet.
Right, but it's only a problem when it happens.
And then once it's a problem, it's a big problem.
Okay. I have 1 card in here.
I mean, I don't know
Ooh,
why
that's-
anyone's talking about me doing things. I haven't done basically anything this turn except mildly annoy Broza.
Hey. Oh, also these
That's
are
all I
white.
did.
+1 Tezzeret.
What does this +1 do?
Makes a Thopter.
Oh,
Yeah, we love planeswalkers that protect themselves.
it really is true.
Well, then tap 4 and bring out Sahili. When I do that, I get the other Sahili makes a 1/1 servo.
Seems good.
Where have my servos gone? What?
How dang you're doing the long stream today, Rose? Yeah, we did Yu-Gi-Oh! And then just right into Commander Night.
It's time for card games.
It really
Oh,
is
dang,
true.
we're at 8
How
hours now.
have I-
Okay.
What? I swear there were like 3 servo tokens in this deck.
Backside?
Yeah, I'm checking the backside. Whack. Okay, well, whatever. Apparently I'm down to 1. I'll do that
There's
instead.
no escaping the cardboard addiction. It's true. That's a fact.
I bought a Modern Horizons 2 box
Hell yeah.
over Christmas. It went poorly for me.
Oh, what?
The best thing I got was a Cabal coffers, and everything else was like $2-3. It was
Ooh,
rough.
That is,
It was a rough box.
Holy shit, that just sounds... Wow, that sounds
Yeah,
very
it was.
unlikely normally.
It was a big oof. Yep. I was very
that
sad about it.
fits.
Like, my brain
Yeah,
is
let's-
probably slightly over exaggerating that, but not by much.
+1 Sahili to make my next spell cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 less. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3.
Who's Overbeing's commander? He's using custom commander. It's the same colors as Brea, and it's posted in the Discord if you want to see it. It's in the deck building
Yeah,
channel.
it is in the deck building ideas of the MGM Discord.
Yeah, and then I'll play Inkwell Leviathan.
What does that do again?
Trample Island Walk Shroud 7/11.
Oh. Well then.
That's definitely something.
I don't think anyone has islands at the moment,
I
so
do
it's
No.
the only blue
Nope.
player has no
I
islands.
believe.
Yeah,
Does Overbeing have an island?
not a
Okay.
single
Nope.
island.
That's what I was saying.
Yep.
The only other blue player has no islands.
Right.
Um,
With that artifact angel fun. Oh yeah.
there are no basic islands on the field. I've only got the island twin lands. Yeah, and then I guess with that I will pass a turn.
Alright. Tip, what do you do? Oh. Is that good? I think it's good. Can I do all of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 white pips. Can I do all of this? Alright, so I play a plains.
Is this Zyme wins the game?
No. I just want to know if I can do this.
Ah.
Is this even better to do than what I was going to do? I don't even think it is.
How did I end up with a Modern Horizon 2 token in my list of things that I've clicked in spell table?
I do not know.
And it's one of the weird ones. It's like the mini game rules.
Huh.
What enchantments are out there?
I have a Berserker's Onslaught in my Bard class.
Efficient construction.
What does that do?
It makes a Thopter whenever I cast an artifact.
You
Okay.
also have the Thopter Spy Network still.
Nope, that's gone.
Oh yeah, I killed that one.
Did it? Oh, okay.
And then no enchantments
Oh,
on
that
your
was a
side, right?
treasure
Swan?
token.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I have a Planeswalker who is effectively an enchantment as far as I care.
Yeah, well, fair enough. He doesn't get removed by enchantment stuff though, so bonus.
I know. It's like an enchantment, but you've got to kill it a different way.
Yeah. There are boots on your commander, right, Overbeing?
Yes.
Okay. How much does Alibu cost?
5.
Okay. Is that fine? Alibu is problematic.
Is he though?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Actually, what's up? That Kraken wouldn't swing at me effectively anyway.
The Leviathan.
Yeah.
Nah. I mean, you're not actually doing a lot that I care about, so.
Valid.
And you also have the lowest life.
That's true. These are all facts.
Yeah, basically the two things I got from the Modern Horizon 2 box I got the Cabal Coffers and a Misty Rainforest, and that was it. Next highest thing I got was like a Torok.
Cool. Okay, I don't need to do this, so I need to stop looking at that card. Oh, have anything that
At
costs
the
less than that?
actual, when back when Modern Horizon 2 released, I did fairly well on what I got.
Yeah,
but
most
it
people
opened-
do pretty good on Modern Horizon 2. I just got bad
Yeah,
luck.
Yeah, that's the real bad.
Yep, this is why I usually don't buy most boxes and packs. I always have bad luck with opening things. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Is that a Thought Travel Commander? It is. Can you read me what Alibu does again? I just want to make sure.
Yep. Other artifact creatures you control have haste,
Okay.
and whenever one or more artifact creatures you control attack, Alibu deals X damage to any target, and you scry X, where X is the number of tapped artifacts you control.
Oh yeah, that's too dangerous to allow to live. Okay. We're gonna go 1 white and 2. I'm gonna play Cathar Commando, and then sack it to kill Alibu.
I dislike you very much.
Oh, actually, because I'm low on life, I'm going to actually play Zulaport first, so I'll gain 1, you'll each lose 1. And then I'll tap for 5, including a bunch of white. And I will Cavalier of Dawn. And then ETBs can destroy up to 1 target non-land permanent, and then whoever gets the thing destroyed makes a 3/3 golem. I'm gonna hit Swan's Commander because a discount of 6 is very scary.
It's more than 6 now, it's like 8.
Yeah, that's very scary.
In case that changes your mind.
No, yeah, definitely gonna hit that.
That makes it more sure.
It does change my mind. In fact, I want to do this twice now.
Yeah, but then you get a 3/3 artifact, so there's that.
Oh, sweet. So I play it next turn, and now it's going to be 9.
Well, you know.
Attempts are being made.
Yeah.
It can be All Black Angus. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what hand I'm keeping.
Roseheim has too much artifact removal.
It's actually only this 1 card.
Yeah, but you get to play it every turn.
It's true. It's kind of nice for keeping problematic artifacts away.
Yes.
And then what are the flyers that exist currently?
All of
Many
my
Thopters.
How many Thopters are there?
My singular
I
Thopter.
have 5 flyers over here.
You have 5. This one has 1. Swan, I'm gonna swing Liessa at you, mostly hoping that you'll block with a Thopter and I'll gain 4 life.
Because I'm torn here, because on one hand... Actually, no, fuck you, you just killed my commander. I'm gonna tap 1 and I'm gonna retrofit the Thopter.
Okay.
So I'll block with the Thopter, and then before damage I'll retrofit it
Right.
into a 4/4.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, look at metal coating.
On the side there.
Alright.
Are you talking about this one?
Then
Yeah.
end of turn. End of turn, I'm gonna discard that Mind Ripper, an Aspirant, a Black Market, and that Varagoth. And I'll pass.
Alright. Let's see if I can do anything. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because then maybe Pokemon will stop focusing me.
I have no choice.
1, 2, 3. I'll play this Tireless Provisioner.
The
That's
game
a
has
good
pretty
card.
much just been a 1v1 between me and Bruce, with occasionally Swan doing stuff.
Yeah, Swan's out here doing things.
And then I'll pay
problem with
2.
my
Eleven
deck
out
is
there
that-
now, so that is pretty scary, but
I just sort of sit
play
out. I
Targnar
just sort of
back.
sit in the corner, playing with
Some counter
myself
again.
until I decide I'm gonna win.
Well, I have to discard 1 more because Cathar Commando comes back to my hand. What the fuck am I discarding?
And I'll tap 1 to put boots on target.
go on, get rid of it.
And that's all I can
I'm
do.
gonna discard Elspeth Conquer's Death. It's so expensive.
5, right?
Yeah.
And that's my turn. I just have not been drawing much at all, so
Fair.
been a bit rough on this side. I probably need more card draw, but I'm pretty sure you can say that about every Magic deck that exists, so, you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Okay, Sharding Finks. Whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may put a 1/1 blue artifact creature token with flying into play.
Alright.
So, another thought generator.
Yep.
I know for a fact that is a big problem.
Oh, yeah.
Not really.
Yes.
It doubles your Thopters every turn.
Nah. But now I have to go find a blue Thopter.
Good luck.
Search. Tokens. There we go. There we go. Blue Thopter.
Wait, what? Why do you get that now?
Well, I'll need it later.
Oh.
But I do need another Thopter, though. Right, I needed a Thopter, and now I was just talking about Blue Thopter, so I went and got the Blue Thopter instead of the normal Thopter.
Up.
Okay, now I shall move to combat. Alright, that doesn't exist anymore, so I don't get the card draw. That's annoying. Yes, it is tapped though, so that is nice. How many counters is Tezzeret at?
7.
7. Okay. And what about the other Sahili?
5.
5. Okay.
As far as hitting her goes, it's either hit kill her or leave her there, because anything in between won't change the game.
Well, she can copy any token into any artifact.
Yeah, but I don't use it.
Alright.
Seems strange. Okay. It does have trample. That is a bit annoying. Okay. But whatever.
The cost reduction is
Well-
honestly too good. Oh, I got rid of that Sahili. For now.
Okay. I will...
It's the other Sahili.
Yeah.
I'll attack with Sarn and the Thopters. Ooh, I should check if Sharding Sphinx counts Planeswalkers, or if it's still just players.
It's not planeswalkers, it's only players.
To a player, okay. Just have to be sure.
Yeah.
But either way, you get a shitload of toppers.
Yeah. Okay, so that'll be 7. Okay, and then I'll sack the Sky Scanner to Sarn to make 3 more. I said sack you. Go in there. To make 3 more Thopters tapped and attacking. And so that'll be 10 going at Brozine.
Okay.
All in the air.
Yep. I take 10.
Okay. Then I will make 7 of these boys.
There they are. Swan, how big is that sea monster Kraken boy you got over there?
7-11.
Can you swing that over here?
They'll land for turn.
At you or at...
And me. I want a Cavalier Overbeing.
Oh yeah, sure.
What does Cavalier do?
A lot.
When it dies, you turn target artifact and from your graveyard to your hand. What would you get back?
Elspeth Conquers Death.
Oh, I can't do that one. I guess it'll be low.
Ah.
Oh no, I could get that one. I thought it had to be low cost, but it's the...
It doesn't care about cost.
Yeah, it doesn't care about cost. It's one of the other knights that cares about cost, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, but Elspeth does care about cost.
Oh, that's the one that cares about cost. Okay.
Well, it's 3 or greater.
Yeah, it's high cost only though, so it's still good.
Yeah, usually it's fine. Okay, so I have no idea what's going on, but can we talk about Swan's keyboard? It's pretty rad. Fuck it. It's a nice keyboard.
Okay, well, I have no cards in hand, so
Ignore the green one that you had channel on the
I
LED
will
died.
pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, I gain a life.
Man, if only I could draw cards, you know?
I'm glad I got rid of that spy network.
I would like drawing cards, yes.
Draw for turn. Oh,
Just me over here drawing 1 card a turn, playing
Oh.
fair magic.
I mean, I'm doing the same.
okay.
Malibu would have solved so many problems for me. I could have killed Liessa.
I know.
Now I have to hope I draw one of my kill spells.
Yeah, but been trying to make sure
Okay.
Liessa sticks around so you can't just be like, I draw 7.
I mean, you know, drawing 28 cards right now would be pretty nice.
Yeah, I don't think I want that to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna play Biden of Thassa.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
28 cards for 1 mana, I should say.
And you wanted me to swing the Inkwell Leviathan at you, right?
I would appreciate it, because then I'll get Cavalier back to my hand and I can use him again.
Okay.
I will not use him on you, obviously.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out if there's anything else that I can potentially do. What's the tireless provisioner? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's landfall gets what is
Either
it? It's a food or a treasure?
food or a treasure.
Yeah. Card's good. Are you you're not running Kodama combo in there, are you?
No.
Okay.
This is very much like a. It's not really budget, but it's like pretend to be budget.
Okay.
It's very focused on making Targnar big and punching things and not doing much else.
Valid.
Alright, well in that case I will swing I'll swing the 3/3 at Xylo and the 7/11 at Xylo.
Why?
I will walk the big boy.
I mean, I guess I'll just take 3 and be sad about it.
Okay, sweet. I'll draw 2.
Cavalier dies, you'll each take 1, I'll gain 1. And then when Cavalier dies, he'll go upside down, so he comes back to my hand in turn. He'll go get Blind Obedience and put it in my hand.
Sadness continues.
I've been brought brownie.
Delicious.
I'll then play Mountain. I finally have a basic land on the field.
We
Very
did it,
nice.
boys. We got there.
Now when I play back to basics, you'll be okay.
What's that?
It says non-basic lands don't untap.
Yep.
Oh.
Please
Oh,
do that.
okay, yeah.
Laugh.
I would have a mountain.
Oh fuck.
I would have 4 mana, which I think is the most mana at the table if that
Hey,
happened.
nope. I have all like a many basics over here.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, I'd be fine on colorless because I just get Sahili out.
That's true. Also,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
not in blue. I can't play that card, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, and then I guess I'll 1, 2, 3, 4.
I should just put Blood Moon in this deck. Just to have Blood Moon in this deck.
5, 6. And I'm gonna tap down the artifact land instead. I think that monocolors can all just be stacked together,
Valid.
or like a single choice lands. And yeah, I do that to bring out Sahili. I +1 her for Mere Battlesphere.
That's pretty good.
That gives me colorless mares. I'll +1 what's his face to get a Thopter.
You are in Armageddon and no follow-up colors. That's true, but I do not play Armageddon in this list. So how many Thopters do you have now, Evergreen?
14.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. I completely forgot about the thing that I can do with that. Oh well, that's a bit late now. Oh, I played a non-thing. Okay, so I get a servo off of playing. No, I get 2 servos of playing Biden and Sahili, and I've got the 4 mares. And then I've already attacked, so I guess I just pass turn.
Alright, tap a little hand. Draw. Oh, that is much better. Okay. Alright. Yeah, now I have the mana. Play flagstones. Divide my mana up into its colors. Okay. Tap for 2 colorless. A white. 1 colorless floating. Play blind obedience. With that 1 colorless, I will add 2 black mana. And play Midnight Reaper, and then play a black to extort, so I will gain 3, each lose 1. And then I will tap
Inventors Fair is doing a surprising amount for me.
True. I will tap a white to evoke Wispmare and hit the Biden of Thassa.
Finally, not my board.
Yeah, that card's very good.
Okay, that's fair.
So then when this card dies, you'll each lose 1. My life will stay the same, and I'll draw a card. That is not helpful at all. Okay.
Where's my Loxodon Warhammer? I could really use that right now.
And then I will tap the rest of this. I'll play Cathar and exploit it, so I'll gain 3, I'll each lose 1 again. And then I'll use that last mana to Cathar Commando.
Is it really a question at this point?
Well, that thing that makes a shitload more Thopters, that thing is an artifact, right?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I'm gonna kill that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll draw a card, and you guys will each lose 1 again.
Do you not? There we go.
Okay, and then go to end of turn. These 2 cards are in my hand. Then I got to discard this Swamp and this Esper Sentinel. And it'll pass.
Alright. Oh, well, that's handy-ish, I guess. How useful is that really? All of you have like 10 billion blockers.
Thank you.
I want to grumble, mumble. I'm just gonna level up my Bard class
Alright.
to the final level. And then I will play this forest and make a treasure token. And I'll pass.
Sounds good.
Oh, right. I forgot that this does not like having treasure tokens.
No, that's...
Can I like...
It's only draw 1 card deck, not 7. Okay,
How many cards do you have in hand?
1.
Ah,
I'm playing fair magic over here. I play a land.
I'm playing my commander is barely holding back the floodgates. Dot deck.
yeah. For real.
I'm playing where the fuck is my board wipe? Dot deck.
Where's my board wiped out deck? Because if I can get rid of the ESA, I can actually do stuff again.
You did get a board wipe once already.
Yeah, but you brought her back immediately.
Yeah.
Like... It doesn't count when the one thing I'm trying to kill survives.
You know, that's fair.
Pass.
Well, play removal can remove creatures.
Wait, pass.
Well, yeah.
What about
You
the...
can block my commander.
But that's a Sahili.
I don't care.
Alright. Well.
Okay,
You can deal
well,
with this Healy.
No, I cannot.
I'm telling you too.
I mean, firstly, I'm gonna sack the Thopter into another construct.
I mean, it's not anywhere near ulting, so...
That is not the important part of that Sahili.
Yeah, the ultimate does not matter.
Yeah,
The important part of that Sahili is it says this X spell costs like 15 less.
Yeah,
Yep.
whatever.
This
If I
X
get rid
spell is
of
free.
you, then it's fine. Because you're the threat right now.
Is me?
Yeah,
Based
I'm
on
not
what?
doing anything. I have 0 cards in hand and I'm not doing anything.
You do have 14 1/1 Thopters. And a
What
commander
do
and a
you-
spell
you-
clamp.
You're saying
Just-
that Zyme
I
is
can't
more
do
of a
anything.
threat than me.
Yeah, that's definitely not true.
That's
I mean, I'm probably just gonna die in 2 turns because everyone has like 10 billion flying things, and I have no flying blockers.
I
so-
can't really swing.
shit. Of course, I draw that. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll play Academy Ruins. Oh, that's like these 2 boys are now untapped. Decisions are difficult.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, right.
What
My
were you
creatures would be tapped because of blind obedience.
Tireless has
What?
been in here a long time, right?
Or, yeah.
Actually, no, I
Wait,
Well, they
played. Yeah,
would have
Tar-
been
yeah,
tapped
Tar-
at
yeah.
the time, I think, but...
No. I played Blind Obedience just now, and Targnar's already been out a whole turn cycle.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
turns are melding together because I'm not doing anything on any of them.
Valid.
Okay, I guess I'll use my +0 and Tezzeret to draw 2 cards.
Seems good.
Oh, hello. These are both very good things to have. Okay.
You guys are so good at that.
So I need to quickly look at my deck list to figure some things out. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just paint more targets on my back.
I may destroy
Plus-
1 artifact per turn.
Hey, sometimes it's the important one.
Well,
This is not an artifact. Or you may destroy 1 target artifact per turn,
correct.
but this is not an artifact.
They just Padim.
No, I took Padim out of the deck because it felt a little dirty having Padim and
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Darksteel Forge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that's... and then on top of that, I had Liquid Metal Talk in there too. Just artifact Padim in response.
Hello, yes, I am indestructible and have hexproof. Meanwhile, what my friend usually plays, play of the game.
Okay, well, yeah. I'll then tap to a +1 Sahili to make my next spell cost less. We have Tezzeret the Seeker.
There he is.
More
That card's
Tezzerets.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm then going to tap. No, I'll tap Darksteel Citadel and Volatile Fjord, and play Jacob Hawken, Inspector.
All right.
How much mana does that leave me with? Suspend follows the rulings of the card you play, right?
Yeah.
Like timings.
You get to cast it whenever it comes off suspend, even if it's like a sorcery.
But it's as far as when you activate the ability.
Right.
Like the suspend ability, you can only activate it at sorcery speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, sure. I'll leave that at that.
It's gonna be suspend for X equals like 30.
I've got no clue what you're talking about.
All right.
I'll move to combat, I guess, and
How long is
just
this game, by the way? We've been going for a while for this one.
Yeah, this has been a long one. We are at somewhat of an impasse.
okay. Well, I'm gonna swing Inkwell Leviathan, Mare Battlesphere at Overbeing, and I'm gonna tap the 4 mares to make the Mare Battlesphere an 8/7, and it'll immediately ping you for 4 over. Overbeing.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm doing for my declare combat.
I'll block it with a Thopter. And then
Well, there are 2
the other is
creatures.
the Inkwell, right?
Yep, it's got Island Walk.
I mean, that doesn't matter.
That's incorrect,
Actually-
by the way. Suspend is forcing you to
It
cast
does.
a spell
You do have
when
an
the
island
last
now,
time
okay.
counters
Yeah,
removed.
you've got an
No,
island.
no, Shinso, that wasn't the question. It was about putting something into suspend.
So I'll take 7. Yep.
Alright, so it's post-combat main phase. I will tap 2 and tap. How do I want to do that? Ah, yeah, sure. Tap Retrofit a Foundry to sack a Servo into a Thopter.
Alright. And change that from a correction to a bro tip then. Fair enough, Shin.
And then I will +1 Tezuit to untap the Mare Battlesphere and the Retrofit Foundry. And then I will pass turn.
Alright, untap all this fucking land. Drug board wipe. What the fuck
So
is
about
this?
that austere command.
Well?
Did you
Oh, you
Destroy
just hit it,
all
didn't you?
artifacts.
Hold on. Okay, well.
It sounds like he's got an austere command in hand.
I'm gonna tap for 5. And I am going to play a Tragic Arrogance. Which actually will do almost nothing to Xylo.
Oh, why? I hate that.
Okay,
Well,
so if this is resolving, then I have some responses.
Okay.
I'll just sack all of my Thopters, so I only have Sarn.
Yeah, that's fair. And then I will let you keep. Are you gonna sack all your treasures too?
Yeah, probably should, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll let you keep the Orzhov Signet.
Okay.
And then Xylo, I will let you choose which things you would like.
I would like to keep my Targnar, my boots, and my Bard class, probably.
Okay, yeah, go for that then.
Thank you.
Does this include Planeswalker? It does.
Actually,
Uh,
I should keep my tireless provisioner instead of my Targnar because I can
Okay.
recast the Targnar.
Okay. And then Swan. You can keep Mer Battle Sphere, and then
Okay. Wait, is that as the artifact or as the creature?
yes.
Okay, because I was gonna say, can you oh, and then they sacrifice the rest. Okay.
Right.
Can you do me a favor and instead choose Jacob Hawken and one of my lands?
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. And then you can. How many
Sweet.
counters is Tezzeret at? Let's see. Well, both of them, I suppose.
8 and 5.
8 and 5. Seeker is at 5, right?
Yep.
How many counters is your commander at?
6.
Okay. Keep Seeker,
Sweet.
and then
I was shit scared you can leave me stuck with Sublime Artificer.
Oh, that's fair. I thought about it. Also, my Reaper and Zulaport will die. You'll each lose 2. I'll draw 2 cards because life will stay the same.
Alright.
And then these are upside down. And then I will get rid of this Phyrexian Reclamation because I don't care. And then my only artifact is my Soul Ring, so I'll keep that.
Actually, I had... My Soul Ring was untapped. Do I want to do anything with that first? Yeah, no, I won't use that, actually. Oh, no, I might as well tap that and tap Silver Bluff Bridge. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not going to do that because there are other things that I want to go to my...
Valid.
I want to put in my library more.
I'll play a Tainted Field.
That is very upsetty spaghetti.
I think this is going to be a little more upsetty spaghetti. This is the only good time to play this card.
So, that Inkwell is exiled, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know.
Yeah, all of your guys' creatures that got killed are exiled. Okay. Four, 3. Hmm.
Man, I have 35 floating mana right now. Actually, 37. God.
Alright, I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna play Plague Crafter.
Why? I thought you said I would keep my creature. How
Well,
could you? Bro, Sam, I
I
trusted
forgot that
you.
that was in my hand because there were so
I
many
trusted
saucers.
you.
I'm sorry.
Betrayal.
Playcrafter?
Plague Crafter, you must sacrifice a Planeswalker or creature.
Everyone.
Yep,
Huh.
Including you, Brosine.
that is true.
You know.
But yeah, now he gets to do that every single turn.
Okay, cool. This is going to make the game a lot less playable now.
And then I'm gonna tap for 2 and play Cathar Commando, and I'll pay 1 to extort it, so I'll gain 3. You'll each take 1.
I'm just gonna get like extorted to death at this rate.
And then I'll swing 4 at Tezzeret.
So is Desert dead now?
He goes to 1.
Ah.
So then I will gain 4 and then pass.
Alright.
Okay.
See if I can do anything. Well, at least I'm getting some lands now. That's nice. Okay.
Yeah, I think this game is lost.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Tragic Arrogance came at the perfect time.
Replay Targnar, which means my Bard class goes off, so I put a counter on it, and then I can exile the top 2 cards from my library, and I may play them this turn. So it's a Fire Shrieker and a Port Razor. I only have 4 mana, so I can't really do much with that. Instead, I will put these boots on Targnar, and then...
He does come in tapped.
yeah. And then... Do I want the Fire Shrieker? That's kind of the question. I guess I may as well. I will play the Fire Shrieker.
Hippie has awoken.
And that's my turn.
The Shrieker.
Okay. Let's see what I top deck. God, because I have no cards at hands, it automatically just goes to, would you like to draw 7? It's like, no. I'll play a land.
Yes, I would love to draw 7, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, unfortunately, I may not.
1, 2, 3.
That'd be a hell of a custom rule to play with. If you're out of cards at the beginning of your turn, draw 7.
Just draw 7.
Holy shit.
Hellbent
just
deck's going wild.
Yeah, just Pokemon rules.
Alright, I paid 10. Cast Sarn.
And there she is.
Yeah,
There
you
would
get it,
be
boys.
some
Make a
real
thought.
fucked up combos with that. Like,
Are they a
draw-
Thopter? Or are they an artifact, rather?
Yeah,
Oh, they're in constant danger.
please no.
I'm not going
I just
to, but I'm just letting you know.
He's not going to, yet. If you try something funny, however.
Yeah,
I am top decking.
I know,
here.
I know. My Cathar Commando's just looking over there like, what's you doing? Hey, what's that?
I'll call the card that does fucking nothing because of laser.
That seems to be a running theme with you two. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, for
everything
me,
in Xylo's deck
Seems to be a
works.
problem. Yeah, my deck's
Everything has been
fine. I'm just
fine
not
up
getting
until this
anything I
one
can
card.
do.
Because yes, this is one card. Kind of needs things to die.
What is Overbeing playing? He's playing the custom commander. That's the most recent thing posted in the deck building channel, Hippie. Also, welcome, Hippie. What's up?
Oh.
Also, Hippie,
Never
obviously,
mind. I
if you
just
want to,
realized
you can
this
just
does
jump into
work.
chat.
And yeah, I know I can just hop in, but
Yeah.
usually I wait till games are done.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we just had a board wipe, so this game is...
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've been watching for a bit.
Yeah, I finally got the
Okay.
tragic arrogance.
Okay, well, I don't have a hell of a lot in the way of options.
Real quick, Overbeing, if you want to read what your commander does for chat.
Yeah.
thing. Okay. Legendary artifact creature, Angel Artificer 4/4. She has flying. And whenever Sarn attacks, you may sacrifice another artifact. If you do, create X 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature tokens with flying that are tapped and attacking, where X is the sacrificed artifact's mana value. And whenever a Thopter you control dies, add a colorless. Until end of turn, you don't lose this mana as steps and phases end.
I forgot about the not losing the mana thing.
Yeah. So that way, like, if they die in combat, you can still use it in the second main phase.
Yeah,
Right.
most things that would potentially give you mana during combat will have that on,
Yeah.
like Rada and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. We'll go Trinket Mage. I'm gonna pull out Treasure Vault
That's a good card.
and then play it for turn.
Wait, isn't Treasure Vault a land? Is it an artifact land?
Yeah,
Oh, I had
Oh,
no
wow.
idea that was also an artifact. Huh.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Rose here from Sherpas. Who you piloting? I am piloting Liessa, Forgotten Archangel. I love this deck. It is a
Okay.
very, very grindy, value-oriented deck.
As someone who has been attacked all of like twice this entire game and is at 18 life, yes, it is.
Oh, and then Trinket Mage comes in, taps one
Oh, okay, cool. Does
as
it
their whatever
change
artifacts.
anything? Oh, cool. Fucking Treasure
Right,
Vault
these
comes
guys
in
are
as
also
well.
tapped.
And then I'll play Mimic Vet. Uh, oh no, never mind. That works, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Damn it. Oh well. Doesn't change anything. Pass turn.
Now my Liessa don't work so good. We have to fix that. Draw. That's a good card. Alright, tap for 5. Shit, I said I wouldn't use this on you. That's unfortunate. I just never had the chance to use it earlier. Fuck. Alright, not this yet. At least.
Was it the horse? Not the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, that means that I must use Cathar, unfortunately, because otherwise deck don't work. Is it dies and is it allowed to die and then it gets exiled with Mimic Vat?
Whenever a non-token creature dies, you may exile that card.
Okay, yeah, so it'll hit the graveyard at least. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Mimic Vat doesn't function currently because Liessa.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, that's what
It
makes
functions on Zyme's board.
yeah, it works
Oh,
on
yeah,
it
that's
works
true.
on my stuff. All right.
So I
for
can
one
at least
cost.
shut him out of one card.
I'll play Zulaport. And then
I completely forgot these tears. Oh well.
actually no, I'm not gonna play. Not gonna play Zulaport. No. That is wrong. Literally incorrect. Yeah, we're gonna tap this, and we are gonna play Midnight Reaper. That's much better.
Card draw.
Yeah, I like card draw. I'm good for it. Yeah, I don't really get a choice here. I'm gonna sacrifice the Cathar Commando to blow up the Mimic Vat.
I'm gonna exile it under Mimic Vat in response, and then Mimic Vat will go to graveyard.
And then I'm gonna lose a life and draw a card because of Midnight. That's not a good card. It is a card to draw though. Swain. Okay. Hmm. 4 mana do stuff. 5 mana do other stuff. Sure. Let's 4 mana do stuff. All right, 4 mana. Play a Skull Clamp. Then I'll play a Zulaport. And then I will clamp the Zulaport to draw 2. And I'll actually draw 3 and take 1. Because of the Midnight Reaper. None of this is helpful. Alright, we're gonna play the boy. After 6, play Nykthos Paragon.
Yes.
And then I will swing 4 at Swan.
Okay.
And then I will gain 4. And then all my creatures will get +4/+4.
That's a problem.
Oh, it's that many. Jesus. Okay.
Yep.
Whatever a Johnny's primate has been smoking, he's decided to share it with everyone, I guess.
I need to put that in my Tim the Eco deck.
Right? And then I'll pass. This will go to my hand. I have to discard something, so I'll discard the Wisp Mare.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Well, I mean, she's handy-ish. Not right now, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go with that. Play Mirage. Comes into play tapped. Gets a counter from Bard class, and I get to exile the top 2 cards.
Hey, Commander Knight, Magic the Gathering. What commander decks are you using?
Sage,
I am
Rogue's
playing Yessa,
Passage.
Forgotten Archangel. Swan is playing Saheeli the Gifted. Xylo's on Targnar. And then Overping is playing a custom commander that you can see in the Discord. It's in the deck building channel. It's basically the same colors as Brea, but it's a Thopter themed deck.
Okay, well, I have a Rogue's Passage, and I haven't played a land this turn, so may as well play that. Which will trigger Mirage, although I don't know if I'll be using that, but, you know. Do I want to play this Rex Sage? That's the question.
I will let you know that Nykthos Paragon is an enchantment.
Yeah, that is actually a valid point. So I will probably be playing that Rex Sage and destroying said Nykthos Paragon, because that is a big problem.
Yep, that's fair.
And then I'm going to play this Rada Heir to Keld for free, because Bard class.
And there they be.
And then both of these come into play tapped. I exile another 2 cards to play, but it's a Forest and a Rampant Growth that I can't do anything with.
Yeah. Is there a video game for Magic the Gathering? Arena and Magic the Gathering Online both exist. I would not suggest playing Arena outside of using it to learn how to play Magic. MPGO is like a fine online client, and then Spell Table, which is what we were playing over now, is a preferred way for people to play. I will tell you that Xylo is playing over web, like a webcam through OBS, and is using a digital client, and so is Overbeing.
Yes. I'm using Architect, which is primarily a deck builder, but it has a playtest field you can record for OBS. Overbeing is using untap.in, which you can actually play like games for over. So,
Yep.
if you want to play purely digital and you don't want to worry about like buying cards or anything, and you don't mind playing something non-official, then
Right.
Untap is a pretty good option.
Normally I would use Architect, but with a custom card,
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
other means are required. Oh, right, it's my turn. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, what card will I draw this turn?
I can no longer destroy one artifact a turn.
Well, that's not very helpful for me. Okay. Would have been nice
I'm
a few
very
turns
happy
ago,
about
but,
that.
Not right now.
Is any
I'm
game on
just
mobile?
astounded I actually-
Arena is on mobile if you want to learn. I would not suggest putting
Yeah.
money into Arena.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
Is tapped.
I mean, Arena isn't too bad, like if you're even not putting money into it, but it's also Arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I will swing Sarn at Brozyme, and I'll sack the Orzhov Signet to make 2 Thopters that are also attacking.
How much damage total?
6.
All right, I'll take 6. And 4 from Sarn. Let's put it under miscellaneous.
Then I shall pass.
Okay. On end step. Nope, I didn't use Tezzeret to untap my land, so I can't do that. That's unfortunate. Untap. On upkeep, I'm going to pay 2 and tap Academy Ruins to put Mimic Bat on top of my library.
Ah, yes, I see.
And then going to draw it for turn. I'm going to -0 Tezzeret the Seeker to dig out an artifact land. What the hell, color doesn't matter. Seat of the Synod enters a battlefield. That's I did forget to take down Soul Talisman, and this boy also untaps. And then, surprise, surprise, guess what I'm gonna do? Gonna tap for 3 and play Mimic Vat.
Mm-hmm.
Pass turn.
There, Deppa. Draw. Planes. Okay. I'll play Nyctos Paragon.
Yeah, it comes back every time.
It's really true.
We do have a Mimic Vat with us now, so.
That's true. I'm gonna swing 8 at Swan.
Well, not for long, I guess. Because
That's in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
that's about
Yeah.
to be a 16-16 after this.
Yep,
Um,
sure.
Gonna go to 37. They'll all gain 8.
Oh boy.
Okay. What else are we gonna do? Let's go. I should have done this first. Oh well. 1 and a white for Priest of Felrites. I will extort to gain 3. You'll each take 1. Then I'll pay 2 for a Thought Vessel. And I'll pay 3, extorting again for Zulaport. I'll leave this untapped. Untap that, actually. And then... No, actually, it still dies, so I'm going to tap the 1 here, and I'm going to clamp the Zulaport. Are you going to put it under the Mimic Vat, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to draw 2. I'm not going to draw 3, and I'll stay same life. Okay. These are cards. Alright, then I'll pass.
Okay, let's see. And that would have been nice to get earlier. But I don't know how much it helps now. Alright, so... So, with Mirag, if I get multiple lands in a turn, it does stack, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, so I am going to play Kodama's Reach.
Oh, damn.
So I'm going to search my deck, get some lands, get a mountain onto the field tapped, and put another mountain in my hand. And shuffle. So that's 2 Mirag combats.
Is MTGA multiplayer? It is 1v1. It's not 4-player, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna make a copy of Mirag to keep track of this. Alright, and then I'm going to play the mountain I got. So that gives me 2 Mirag triggers. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rogue's Passage to make my Targnar unblockable. And then 1, 2 to equip a Fire Shrieker to him. Okay, now let's see if I can do this. So I will need some assistance from people to deal with Brozheim. Because I need to attack with Targnar and Rada. So Rada's going to go after Overbeing, because you have a Thopter you can block with.
Okay.
And Targnar goes after Brozheim because I am attacking with 6 power. Pack Tactics goes off, so Targnar gets another +1/+0. So he is a 4/3 currently.
Oh, so you're just going to kill him with commander damage?
I believe I can, yeah.
Okay.
Because...
You have 3 combats now.
Yeah, exactly. So 4/3 Rada gives me 2 red that I can hold on to.
This is unfortunate. I should have killed Morag.
Yeah, probably. Morag is dangerous.
Yeah, I have the generous gift to kill him. I just didn't.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to fuck with your board.
I mean, I do have the Swiftfoot boots on him too, so...
No, just to
Makes
kill
it slightly more
kill
difficult.
Morag, not your
Oh
commander.
yeah, Morag, yeah.
Yeah.
So Targnar deals 4 on the first combat, and then he gets another +2 from Mirag in the second combat.
I should
So
just
then
board
he
wiped everybody
deals another 6.
Oh well.
So that's 10. And then he deals 8.
This is what I get for being nice.
So that's 18 commander damage, and that is double strike.
Yep.
Actually, no, with double strike, do I even need that much? I don't know how much. I think I attacked you once earlier in the game.
Yeah. You have to hit me for 17.
Yeah, so it's
Also, keep in mind,
4
Morag is giving
times
you
2 is
+1
8.
attack every combat.
Yeah, exactly. So it's 4 times double strike is 8, so that's 8,
hit
and
me
then
for-
second
hit me for
combat
8 and
it's
then
6
10.
for 12.
And then you can kill Swan or Overbeing.
Yeah, and then I'll probably
Actually, wait,
kill.
you can only kill Swan.
Swan, or yeah, will be because it's 4.
You can also swing with Morag, though, so you can
Doubled.
just keep hitting Overbeing.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
Because
Overbeing, you only
the
have one
one-
Thopter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So all you have to do is swing at him with the Rex Sage and the Morag, and you kill all of us.
yeah. So I'll just go ahead and do that. 'Cause, yeah,
And then
Yeah,
Overbeing, how many
because by
Thopters do you
the-
have that are untapped?
Just the one.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter how you block then.
yeah. By the second combat, he's dealing enough damage to deal with that. Because everyone's at such low life.
God.
Tarnar.
Free from that
He did it.
I just dirtled and didn't do anything all game.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I should
This
have
is kind of
used...
how Targnar does. Is if Targnar just kind of sits there, if like I can get a board state, then like he can be really dangerous. Just because his activated ability is usually where I get people, but Mirag is also a good alternative to that.
I was thinking about doing this, but I wanted to end the game next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, what would I have drawn?
Yeah,
Mike?
that yeah. Lee is
Oh,
pretty
PCI.
much played out the same as
Nice.
last time. I saw it. It's
I will
just
say I
playing
think
the same
Bard
cards.
class was like MVP for me this game,
Yeah,
honestly.
Bard class is good.
Yeah, that was
Just the cost reduction alone just saved me a bunch because I just was kind of doing poorly on mana for most of the game.
Right.
Just because I wasn't drawing cards anywhere, so. Because like each of you got at least some card draw somewhere, and I was just like top decking the whole time, hoping.
Right.
Yeah, Targnar math gets kind of difficult to keep track of sometimes, though. Especially with
I
extra
still think
combats.
Tragic Arrogance is one of the most annoying cards in the game.
Oh yeah, Tragic Arrogance is very rude.
What do you mean? That card is a 5 mana board wipe.
Oh yeah,
That doesn't
It
make
is.
it
Yeah.
sad.
it's still rude. The main thing that with it that really gets most people is that it makes them sacrifice. So,
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
great for that.
Because it's just the
Yeah.
fact that it made me destroy a bunch of my lands.
Well, that's... Okay, I can't decide whether
yeah,
you
that's
play
more of
artifact
an
lands or
artifact
not.
land problem right
Yeah, but like,
there.
yeah, I'm not saying it's land destruction or anything. I'm just saying it's still annoying
That's
to
fair.
face
Yep.
it like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I just like didn't get much for most of the game, and then it's just like, oh, someone left Mirag alone long enough, and I have a Kodama's Reach in hand. We
Yep.
got him.
Yep.
God. I just looked at the top 15 cards of my deck. Nothing would have helped me here.
Oh, there's my
Mirag
Blasphemous
drawing,
Act.
Which is really upsetting.
Yeah, I was hoping you had Blasphemous Act, because that's why I pumped my stuff above Blasphemous Act.
Yeah, I had it. It's just 8 cards away.
Yeah.
So
Was I gonna draw? I had Chupa eventually. Chupa would have been good.
yeah, Chupa would have definitely
What are my
solved the
other win
Mirag
conditions
problem.
in this deck? Because my win conditions are basically Nyxborn in here, and I probably should add more.
I mean, Nykthos Paragon is kind of a win condition.
Yeah. Nykthos is the win condition boy.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I misread Tragic Arrogance. It specifies non-land permanents. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you
no,
go.
I'm just a numpty.
Yeah. Rip. Oh, fucking, there's my Garrick's Uprising, like 10 cards away.
So Tezzeret Master Bridge was 15 away, and then Sai was right after him. Those would have been nice
Hmm.
to have earlier than that.
Yeah, I also didn't get any of my like ramp early on, which was unfortunate.
'Cause, yeah,
Got it all at the
slide
end there
is-
though.
Yeah, Gary's in here. He's kind of a win condition, but like he needs so many
Yeah.
pips in this deck to do it.
Like, efficient construction made me a lot of Thopters throughout the game.
Oh yeah.
Psy is cheaper, has the same text, plus more text. Like,
Yeah, basically I managed to win just because no one bothered like finishing me off.
Yeah.
Which
That's how it
happens.
Yeah. Yeah, these are the 4 board wipes I run in this deck. Apparently I did not put Vanquish in here yet. It should be in here. Yeah, Tragic, Cataclysmic, which basically do the same thing, except for you get to choose for Cataclysmic. And then Undo Inversion and Damn.
yeah, I'm running Damn and Vanquish in here.
I have Blasphemous Act and Chain Reaction in this deck, and then I also have Chandra's Ignition and Monstrous Onslaught, with how big Targnar can get are basically board wipes at that point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cloth, Unrivaled Ancient is in this deck, and he's basically the a very strong card with Targnar because you just use all the mana you get to pump Targnar more.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait. Can't Klauth's mana not be used on abilities, only to cast spells?
Oh yeah, it is. Right.
Hippie, you jumping in?
But I do have a bunch of combat trick things here. I always forget that bit. Haven't played with Cloth very much. Alright, well, I will leave y'all folks to the next squad, so
Later on.
good luck with your games, folks.
Yeah. We started off with the long one.
Yeah, like 3 hours almost?
Yep. Yeah, I need to put more win conditions in the Liesa list.
Yeah, I need more card draw in this Targnar list.
I need to not play against Liesa with my Sarn deck.
Or at least pack more removal into your deck so you can deal with the Liesa.
I mean, I have a fair bit. I just didn't draw them.
Yeah, just
it
not
happens.
seeing it's pretty rough.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, see you folks.
Yep.
Later.
Alright, see ya.
What do I have for win conditions? I guess I could put Revel and Riches in here. I could put cards we've discussed at length why they don't go in here and here.
Zion needs to remember to fully leave spell table.
Oh, yeah. Bam, there we go. Okay, I think I fixed that Arami deck, Hippie.
Was there a problem with it?
Nah, it just didn't really like have any protection or do much. Like, it didn't do anything if a Rami, like, wasn't on the field. Yeah, there we go. There's Revel and Riches. I can put that in there. That'll at least be a win con. Also, Barada was always thinking of not Cloud, similar effects, but Rada is more open. Oh, that's fair. Are we joining? I think so. Yeah, should be. Nora was hanging out for a while, and then who else?
Distant was here earlier, but he just left. So I was giving him time to hop in first, and they just
Mutant spell table.
sorry about that. But yeah,
Hello.
Oh, you don't.
How's it going?
Hello.
oh,
Me. Instead of being here the first game.
Can't fit a whole game in War. Sorry, that's all right. Distant. But that was just the first game, Jam. Yep.
yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, we did grind out of 10 game. Oh, sure, but were you waiting to jump in? I joined like last. Ah, fair enough.
I kind of want to play my Dina deck. Any objections?
Which one's that?
Dina.
Dina, Soul Steeper.
Okay. I'll play the new Rami list.
One, two, three. Yeah, it's a good starting hand. I can keep that. I like that. Not bad at all.
I'm gonna play the scariest commander on the table.
Oh no, that's an ominous statement.
Who dat?
I'm expecting you to bust out.
Rafik of the many.
Oh, okay. That is
Hey.
relatively horrifying.
Yeah, Rafik is generally a pretty up there commander. This one's hopefully not.
It's telling me I can't join. Spell table is full.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only us three.
I did kick somebody.
Is it a case of refresh the page?
It might be. I'm host, so maybe I need to refresh? Refresh it.
Oh, there's Nor.
Oh, there you go. I'm in now. Weird.
Now it
Oh,
says
well,
Bros
it's because
can't join.
Brozime left.
Oh,
That
Oh, God.
probably fixes it though.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Game has reached max players. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, let's all leave.
Yep.
So it bugged. No, so the room. We need to make a new room. The room bugged when someone left.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, Hippie, do you want to make the new
unfortunate,
room?
but kind of funny.
Sure.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, but is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like, wait, I only see 3 people. What the hell?
Do you have a new setup for next time? Pretty excited to see if it works better. Hell yeah, Sherpa. Yeah, I've been trying to get this overhead set up good. I think it looks pretty alright.
Alright.
Also, I'll join the new room momentarily. I'm just shuffling.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw the new room up. There it be.
You could go for that spawn. Oh, Get Rug is a bit more punishing. If that's what you're looking for explicitly.
I'm in.
Do.
There we go. Alright, I am in as well. Perfect.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, bad like this. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Much appreciate it. Also, sure, thank you for the rate. Alright, let's see if I can get 7 cards that are good. I just organized this for obvious reasons. And I just file. Well, I should actually. Yeah, whatever. I'll look and see if it's good. Sure.
If it's garbage, you just shuffle again.
Yeah. This is fine. I get the feeling I'm going to draw no more lands than this, but it is fine.
Hey, as long as you can start the game, you're fine.
Give me the intro to Ocarina of Time.
And not yet. He needs a couple more years.
Okay.
At least he's not screaming every time he presses a note.
That's true.
We gotta get his range on.
Alright, we're gonna randomize players. Didn't literally move anyone.
Well,
hold on, spell table.
The spell table said, no, this one's good. Alright.
3, here we go.
Hell yeah, I'm way more of a fan of this. Going second is a lot more my forte.
Oh, last again.
Don't forget to put
yes.
commanders in.
So funny how often I go last.
Yeah, my main thing I did with Arami is I put a lot more cards that can just, like, actually finish a game in it. Alright, we all good?
Yes, indeed.
I think so.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Alright. Draw for turn. Canopy Vista. Pass.
Edro. Oh, sure. Alright. Swamp. Codex Shredder. And we'll pass.
I'll draw. Interesting. Plane, tap, ring, tap, pyramid. Pass.
Oh, this man playing cheating magic. I see. I'm joking. Got that soul ring turn 1 into something else. Damn.
I know.
Draw.
I was surprised too. I drew the pyramid.
Necroblossom Snarl, and I'll go ahead and doesn't even matter. Reveal a forest, why not? And
those are
pass.
the other brick cards.
Brick cards?
Yeah, the pyramid and a few other cards from that set put brick counters on themselves, and then after X amount, they do something really fucking dumb.
Yep.
It has 3 mana when it has 3 or more bricks on it.
The one I use just lets you put cards in the play for free.
Oh, nice.
Naturally, as you would.
Yeah, normal people stuff. Seaside Citadel, I will tap Canopy Vista for Utopia Sprawl, naming blue, enchanting Canopy Vista.
That seems good.
And then I will pass.
I'll mill one before it passes to me. It's a Skull Clamp. That sucks. Untap. We're gonna draw. Now it doesn't suck. I'm gonna play an island. And then I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play an Emery. Gonna mill 4. She has 4, right? Yeah. Mill 4. Okay. I get rid of some non-lands here. And then I'll pass.
I'll untap, draw. Play a land. I'll play this land. That's how we'll play this since it comes in tapped. And yeah. We'll just pass for now.
Alright, draw. Hey, I like to see it. Love to see it. Forest, tap 1, tap 2 for a rampant growth.
That seems good.
Yeah, love to see it. Oh, damn it, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, well. And I'll go grab another forest. And pass.
Tap. Draw. Plains. Pay 4 for Rafik of the Many.
There you be.
Pass.
I'll mill myself for 1. Undead Butler. Alright, untap. Draw. Alright, we're gonna go for Drowned Catacomb. And then I will play Lightning Greaves. I'll attach those to Emery. Then I'll just tap this and Emery, and we'll play the Skull Clamp from the graveyard. And they'll pass.
And if you turn, I'll just add a mana and a brick on it.
Fair.
On that, draw. Play this.
I purchased some passports for Derek because he's very curious about
4. That sucks. Alright, we'll pass.
Draw. Swamp.
Swamp.
Swamp. And then, let's see. What do I do? What do I want to do with 4 mana? A whole 4 mana. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this, I guess. Get a little safety, I suppose. Revenge of Ravens.
Oh.
And pass.
You attack you comes control. Who's alive? Getting life. Alright.
And we'll see if Hippie has even one singular fuck to give about that.
Nah, yeah, no, I'm not too worried. Hippie's more threatening just because it's the fuck off kind of attacks rather than the that's a lot of things attacks.
Yeah, rather than one guy.
What's under Emery?
That's all Lightning Greaves.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll put it like this because it's probably easier.
Oh, that's a pretty Lightning Greaves too.
Yeah.
No, I just remember you casted Lightning Greaves. I'm gonna play an island. Oh, this is gonna look real scary, isn't it?
Oh boy, here we go. World Slayer.
Nah. Pay 3 for Behemoth Sledge.
Oh, that does look really scary though.
Pay 2 for Belt of Giant Strength.
Keeps adding to it.
That's what's gonna look scary.
Are either of those trample?
Yeah,
Behemoth Sledge.
Okay, alright, we're gonna do it on Tappa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build
Those are
one
the
with
unfortunate 2 artifacts I started with.
Alright, I'm gonna play a swamp.
Oh my god.
We'll see if Rafik stays as a commander. It's such a Bruce Taro situation with him.
This boy about to become a 6/6 until end of turn shortly.
It's really true. I'll play a Rami, I guess. I'll put these Greaves on her. And then I think I'm probably gonna block. I need to draw cards, so I'm gonna put this Skull Clamp on this here Emery. Yeah, and they'll pass.
I'll untap.
No zero draws in here, right?
Play. Oh, I meant to add a break because I have the man open.
Wait.
Yeah.
Y'all got any of them removal spells?
On it.
We'll tap 3. We'll play the steel guy. As long as my turns, creature tokens I control get +1, +4. I can tap 4 to make a and he's partnered, but it doesn't really matter. Then I'll pass.
Zan,
I'm
how's
use the rest of them, so I'll
how's
be
that
back.
Revenge of Ravens doing for you over there, Zan?
Yeah, nothing much has happened. Ain't nothing much would have happened in one way or the other, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure it's great against Noir. He's gonna be fucking soldier tokens.
This is true.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll go ahead and grab Dina, of course.
Wow,
And then...
Ketra's ability is really bad in comparison to the others. Obviously, no, Ketra, her ability is really bad in comparison to the other gods.
Oh yeah, just make more 1/1s. Double striking is pretty tight though.
Yeah?
I feel like she should have also had vigilance.
Yeah.
Now, what do I use the last 3 mana for? I got a couple options here. Let's do an honor troll.
There that boy be.
There that boy be. And I do pass.
I do that untap thing. I do the draw. Play a plains. Pay 1 for Soul Ring. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can do the thing.
And 1 to Behemoth Sledge Rafik.
Y'all got any of them removal spells? I got one in the graveyard with no way to get it back. The Pongify would have been real nice.
We're gonna pay 3 to Vant Charm Emery to the bottom of your library.
That's rude.
And then
Bant Charm has the. Is that just that particular Bant Charm, or is it just like.
Bant
Wait,
Charm
wait,
is
that is-
destroy target artifact, put target creature on the bottom of its owner's library, or counter target instant spell.
No, sorry, I meant the way. Is that particular charm like just that's the way it's printed, or is it just older?
That's how all charms are printed.
Well, you know how some of them have the bullet point.
This also has bullet points.
Oh, I'm sorry. The one that spell table. I'm sorry. The one that spell table pulled up threw me off on that.
Oh, did it bring up like a super old charm?
Yeah, it's choose one, and
Okay.
then it's like list, and then it's like
it brought
written
up
out.
original.
Yeah. That threw me off. Sorry.
Yeah, messy
Yeah, no,
text
this is-
dot fucking deck.
No, and then fuck it, Zand.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll go back.
6/6. That's a 6/6 Rafik.
Yeah, this is a 6/6 Rafik with double strike.
Well, I'll take 6 damage. I'll gain 2 life, and everybody else will take 2 damage.
Oh, you take 12 though.
Oh, that's right. He's double strike.
Yeah,
And
Rafik is
trample.
double strike.
Fuck.
Yeah, you probably just want to block with that honor troll though, right?
Yeah, I do put the honor troll in front of it. I still gain 2 life. Everybody takes 2 life.
Ow.
And then I take
Wait, why do you gain 2? Oh, right.
Dina.
Revenge of Ravens and honor troll, not Dina.
Right.
Revenge of
Oh.
Ravens, I gain 1, but honor troll says, but actually make that 1.
Oh, right. Honor was the one that boosted. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was only 1 Dina damage for each damage, or for your time.
Revenge of Ravens also does
Also.
1 damage.
To
Yeah.
each opponent? I thought it was just to the attacker's controller.
No, it's just to.
Oh, it's just the attacker. I'm
just
sorry.
to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, apologies.
we-
And then
we're not taking
then I
two?
take 8. You take 1, Nor.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, do both of those things have trample on them?
What?
Both of those equipments?
No. Just the
one he
the
equipped.
sledge.
Oh, okay.
It's just what do we call it? The other life thing camera.
Okay.
Because this one has color.
Yeah, locks it on Warhammer.
Yeah, it's just literally locked on Warhammer,
8,
but this
I
has
got down to
color.
34, and that is 8 commander damage.
Ouch.
Like I legit don't know why they actually printed this card.
Selesnya gets to play 2 locks it on Warhammer?
Pretty much.
I guess. Woo.
I got double lifelink.
The dream.
double. I think double trample. You know, getting through.
I am.
Yeah.
I will pass.
I'm one at the end of your turn. That doesn't help me, so I'm gonna let it go. Untap a draw. Well, maybe someday I'm gonna. Well, actually, I have most of my 1-drops out. I guess this is eventually gonna get Soul Ring. I'll play Urza Saga.
I guess this will eventually get Soul Ring. Ain't that a statement?
Yep, eventually. For now, it can make colorless. Okay. I guess I gotta play something that Hippie doesn't want to die. And tap for 5. I'm gonna play Gary. So then you'll each take 3, and I will gain 9.
I take 3 more. Love it.
And then I will pass.
Oh, Gary only hitting for 3. What a good time.
Yeah, well.
Wait, where's the third?
Yeah.
Where? Oh,
He's
right,
commander.
Arami. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot Arami was blue-black for a second. It just totally, you know.
Play something too adorable to die. I mean, yeah, I'm more likely not to swing at something too adorable to die than Gary.
It's fair. I'm in black-blue, so adorable is not. I don't got a lot.
What do you mean? You have Kill Me Cat.
Which one?
It's the uncommon what the Witch is Familiar or whatever.
Oh, is that adorable though?
I find it adorable.
That's fair.
I love baking it into pies.
There's the baleful Strix. That's just the good owl.
Quick question. I play the soldier. He has protection from multicolors.
Yes.
So if that blocks your creature hippie, does this extra damage still goes through?
All the overkill will still go through.
It still goes through.
Yeah.
Let's hope
I just need
as much as it can.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, now here's my question. Who has a kill spell or something that they like to draw, or maybe
that I would like to draw? It me.
I do.
It's me.
I do.
I do also have kill spells in my deck. Just not in my hand.
Zan go get it. Because honestly, the Rafiq will get another turn if Zan doesn't go get it.
I mean, I could get it too.
No,
but you're not gonna use
that's
that on your
not.
you wait. Did you say I wouldn't do it? Why would I not do it? You haven't played enough games with me to think that I wouldn't just fucking board wipe my own Rafiq.
All right, let's do this. Tog, we'll give it to you. Me and you will. I'll tap for 3 white. We'll go draw 3 card each because you're behind.
Yeah.
I love those cards. God,
1, 2, 3.
One thing I really loved from Strixhaven was the cards that gave all the opponents something to do too.
Oh yeah, the demonstrates. Yeah, I like the black reanimator demonstrate card. That card's sweet.
Yeah, I think all the demonstrates are great. Secret Rendezvous, fantastic. They're great politic and casual cards.
Well, let's see if this is enough of reason that have Hippie not want to kill me. We'll tap 2 white and 2 colorless. Play Kadama. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, it deals damage to. What was it? Kadama deals damage to that player equal to the number of swamps he or she controls.
Great.
Why would I care?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Well, Hippie, if I die, you don't know damage. I don't know. I'm trying to play stuff just hopefully he doesn't look at me.
That's such a weird enchantment to even have.
It really is.
That's such a hate for the amount of black that gets played in this Discord. That's such a target on your back.
I'll tap 1.
Oh my god. If I still had Demonic Tutor in this deck, I would unironically tutor out Urborg.
Oh, that'd be fucked up though.
I would love that. Zan would be the last to die.
For some reason, this doesn't give me it. Doesn't show the vampire token.
It's just not showing token. Oh, you just don't have access to a vampire token. That's weird.
Whatever. I guess we'll just do a human for now. That's really weird.
The human is halfway to a vampire.
Well, here, I'll just make a copy of this. What? What?
It's a flip. Yeah, it's normally a flip. So.
Oh. So if I do
just put the human token.
Yeah, just put the human token.
Okay. Add human flip. There you go. It's a thing imaging you.
Yeah, one vampire.
Technically, it's a 2/5, but it doesn't really matter. I pass.
I mean, it's base power 1/1.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, hey, wow. That almost worked out super well, huh?
Just toxic deluge.
Yeah, I would love to. And I would love to cast this kill spell I have. Unfortunately, I'm 1 mana short.
Oh, that's not good.
Did you take 2 damage?
Oh, right, sorry.
You didn't draw a land in any of those 4 cards?
You'd think, right?
That's
but
rough
no,
life.
I didn't. It really is. Man, that would just fuck my day up all worse, huh?
You know, I really forgot they printed fucking Belt of Giant Strength.
No, I should play this creature instead of the enchantment. Oh well.
Am I really about to... Is that actually... Fuck, I think Hippie just has me dead to rights now. Hold up.
I mean, this is a game of Magic. You can talk, you know. You
yeah.
don't need to immediately assume just gonna fucking murder you.
Just turn 5, beg for your life.
Oh jeez. Am I about to witness for a ramp spell? Is that what I'm about to do?
I mean,
are you about to witness a murder? Yes.
Haha, but I feel like
You know what's great is that's a card you could witness for.
this is true.
Witness murder.
That's a good reason to play witness and murder together.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite flavor wins.
They lost it. Flavor spin is now purple.
But yeah. Existence is pain. I'm gonna eternal witness. Grab the rampant growth and then cast it.
Hell yeah.
You fucking got there. Is that one land?
Yeah.
Goddamn, dude.
5 mana, 2/1. Go get a, Alright. Okay.
Go get a land.
Well,
just to stay on curve. It's fine. I'm only crying a little on the inside.
Timeless witness murder, the timeless classic.
Oh jeez. And pass the turn.
Wait, doesn't Kadama put one in your hand, one in your graveyard? I mean, play?
No, not rampant growth. Rampant growth is the little baby.
Yeah, Kodama does. You're correct.
Kodama's reach, yes. Kodama's reach is just
Kodama's reach is like $3 now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised.
Is Cultivate $3?
No, it's like 1.
Cultivate was reprinted recently.
Yeah, they put it in a main set. Kodama's reach was printed in fucking Ultimate Masters last, I think.
Oh my god.
And those boxes are like $500.
Bruh.
Well, I saw that yesterday.
Oh,
I have yet to buy even a pack of that, by the way.
Of Ultimate Masters?
No, oh no. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah, Ultimate Masters, I mean, it's an older set. I bought like cases of that. That's how I built my Magic collection.
Oh, nice.
I forgot Cadibri was a card that existed these days.
Yeah. There's got to be an alt art of that where she's a cat, right?
Literal Cadibri.
I mean, it's got to exist.
Right. I guess we fucking do, pay 5, and just equip Rafik.
16 double strike trample.
False. His base power is now 10/10.
Okay.
Yes, I see.
So it's actually only
13.
12. It'll be 13 double strike.
So much better.
It is. You can block enough to not die to it. That's what that says.
Not me. Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm also manually like meh, because I was hoping not to draw to stupid dumb immediately with this, because I wanted to see if Rafik could not be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, any commander that's got double strike is pretty usually a problem. In fairness,
double strike's a good keyword. Turns out.
Yeah, it turns out that's good words.
Yeah. Technically, he doesn't have double strike, right? He gives double strike.
He gives
same difference.
Yeah, the same thing.
Technically,
same difference. It's fine.
I mean, I can make it worse. I could basically just replace Daxos and build Rafik. just 2 to 3 CMC Rafik.
Oh god.
Let's go. Just fucking dump all the enchantments. Alright, we don't roll dice at this table. What do you see?
All by myself. Please.
Now, they both up or just one? Just one. But I'll take it.
See, unfortunately, Noir has one white open.
Yes.
Don't go away. We'll be right back.
So, in the hopes of not getting halved, Zan's already down at fly. Alright, we're gonna do Brozone.
Alright, I die.
How? Oh, because he's 13.
Yeah, he's commander lethal already.
Oh.
Got 26, and then at best blocks 8.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do. I might as well just concede. Or I'll
I was gonna say,
one. There's nothing.
I was gonna say, if you block 8, I do have a board wipe in my hand.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'll block with both.
It's brutal, yeah, but
Is it an artifact board wipe?
it's a creature board wipe, unfortunately.
I will go to 30.
If it's not an artifact board wipe, it's not going to keep Rafik down, unfortunately.
Anything's better than nothing at the moment.
I will pass. Oh yeah, I gained 26 life. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll play Reform.
Uh-oh.
And then I'll
Slap Fling too?
to draw 2.
Yep. He's got better Lockstone on Warhammer.
No, it's literally the same as Locked on Warhammer.
Lockstone on Warhammer is 3-0.
Yeah, but it's colorless.
Yes, it's true. But you're in you have access to Selesnya, so I'd say it's better Lockstone on Warhammer as the case may be.
Bros, let me take 2 damage for 2 swamps.
Yeah.
Okay.
The base of the cards, their ups and downs are basically counteractive, so they're the same card.
Right, this is a 3/3 fish. I'll pass.
Fish. Where'd the fish? Oh, Reform.
Yep.
Yeah. Draw. Oh.
How did that die?
Skull clamp.
Skull clamp, yeah.
I guess I'll do this in a smarter way. We'll tap like this. Actually, it was 4. Yeah, and then Urza. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. I had to tap this because this I drew. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna board wipe. So I'll go into combat. I'll swing at Hippie. This is a 1/4, a 2/1, and the token is a 2/5.
Yeah.
That happens, so I can flip this. Main reason why I'm swinging.
Oh yeah, I know. Legion's Landing, I think, is probably the worst of that set of lands.
It is. It really is. But you're playing mono white.
Yeah, turns out when you're in a set of lands that include discount Gaia's Cradle and discount Tolarian Academy, and
I mean, even if those didn't exist, that's not a good card.
Oh no, it isn't. For 3 mana, it should create like 3 1/1s or something.
Wait, right. For what's 3 mana? Legion's Landing is 1 mana.
Legion's Landing 1 mana.
The flip of Adonto the First 4, especially compared to what it was printed with, 3 mana, tap, create a 1/1 white vampire with lifelink.
I mean, that card's really good.
Lifelink's good. Always good.
I mean, you play a 1 mana 1/1, and then later you get to ramp in white.
Yeah. Cool question, Tug. Your spell, your white, your board, it's a black, obviously, since black.
Correct.
Green. So, if a creature has protection from black, does that protect it?
No, it will not.
Because it is global.
That's what I thought. Okay, then I guess we'll just do 3, 4. Just play her because she's indestructible. She's not gonna matter.
This is true.
I mean, yeah, we'll pass.
Unless it's Toxic Daily. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I would have done that last turn. It would be very funny though.
It would be.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
You take 2.
I do take 2. That's real rough.
Oh, Brozone, did you take your swamp damage?
I did.
Okay.
Okay. Then
It's a card as a
1,
side.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Deadly Tempest. Destroy all creatures. Each player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control that were destroyed this way.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I get a whale.
That is a brilliant whale.
He's a good whale.
I love it. Yeah.
That's adorable, Will.
I murder the whale. Now you get a kraken.
That's true. Are you
Or
murdering
is
the
it a
whale?
kraken?
Yeah,
no,
they-
I don't have mana to murder anything
Okay.
else.
Like, are you killing my whale? I just drew this.
I do pass though.
Untap. Drum. Huh. Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Pay 2 for Caddy Bree. Tap 3 to equip Behemoth Sledge to Caddy Bree. Three mana left. Then I'll pass.
All right. I'll mill myself for 1, I guess. Sure. There's Conrad.
Yeah, boy, you wanted to see in the grave.
All right. Oh, no, I have to draw before this happens. I draw. Okay. I will float 1 mana and sack this and go get a soul ring. I think. I'm pretty sure that's all I can get.
Yeah, I don't know what your deck is.
Yeah, soul ring. There it is.
What? You don't want to? You don't want to create the Karnstructs?
Nah.
Wait, no, those wouldn't be Karnstructs. Hold up.
They are constructs. Well, I mean,
Oh,
they're
they
they're
are?
called constructs, but their nickname is Karnstruct. Play another slam.
Karn creates the same tokens, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, I was. Yes.
Okay, 1 floating. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ooh, that's a lot of swamp damage.
I tap everything. Oh yeah, I take 3, right? 1, 2, 3.
Or however many swamps you have.
Yeah.
That's only first one.
I'll play Archon of Cruelty.
For
I'm gonna target Hippie. He has a shitload of life. You sack a creature, discard a card, and lose 3 life. And I draw a card and gain 3.
Okie doke.
And then with that last mana, I'm gonna put the Skull Clamp on the whale.
Diviner's Portent.
Soul Clamp is -1/-1.
Minus
plus
plus
1,
one, -1.
Okay, okay.
And then I'm gonna put the Greaves on this Archon.
And then
And then I will swing this at Hippie for 6, but I'll point the trigger at Noir.
So what was the?
You gotta sacrifice a creature, discard a card, and lose 3 life.
So we'll lose the 3 life.
I'll gain 3 and draw a card.
We'll discard the angel, and we'll tap 4 to make a creature and sack it.
All right.
Let's do it this way.
All right, then I'll pass.
Untap. Draw a. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play the memory.
What's that do?
It gives my creatures flying for strike, vigilance, and trample.
It's Chroma's Memorial.
Oh, okay.
That's Chroma.
Sorry. I thought it was a different Chroma card.
No, my bad.
No, it's Chroma's Memorial. It does all of it. That's what it says.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought he said a Chroma's memory, and I'm like,
Memorial.
what is a Chroma's memory?
Sorry, Memorial.
Keyword city, baby.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll pass because I can. Yeah.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, sweet. Undergrowth Stadium. I'll take that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 mana to work with. What can I even do right now?
trading. Visit card.com or download the app to get free delivery and
Where is it? Yeah, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 of it for Dina.
Dina.
Yeah. And then, 3 of it for Midnight Reaper?
All right.
Pass?
Okie doke. Untap. Draw. Interesting. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Peak of the Many. I need to do it this way. Because that's green, white. What's that's green, blue, white. That, and then. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. I just. Okay. And then. We'll pay 2 and gift him. So when he's about to fill, draw a card, and he is flying. All right, that'll pass.
still sounds really dangerous. Is my middle name.
I'll mill one with Codex. Sure. Draw one. Yeah.
If you guys hear the TV, let me know. I can just mute.
Oh, yeah, we can hear it.
Okay, sorry. I'll mute.
That's all right. Okay.
Don't forget your damage.
Oh, right. I take 4. Okay. Oh, Hippie, I really don't want to make you sacrifice your commander. You're not going to swing at me, are you?
I don't know who I'm swinging at right now.
All right.
There's a crow with Memorial's a nuisance.
I'll go to combat. I'll swing the Archon at Hippie, and then use its effect on Hippie. So I will gain 3 and draw a card. And you sack discard.
We will discard. Nothing's enchanted, right?
Don't think so.
Riverwise Augur. And lose 9.
Alright. I'll play Rami again. I'll play Rami again. How many creatures do you have, Noir?
One that cannot attack or block right now.
Okay, I will play Rami. And then I will play Swiftfoot Boots and put him on a Rami. And they'll pass.
Did you gain life, Brozyme?
Oh yeah, I gained 3 from this guy.
Oh yeah, from Archon.
Mm-hmm.
Basically just breaking even on that swamp burn.
I'm -1 right now.
He's losing 1.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, drawing the Archon was incredibly lucky.
Oh yeah, that really did solve.
It solved this immediately dying problem.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm just trying not to board wipe. because I want to see what this deck does.
Valid.
No, you're muted if you're doing anything.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Just tap 9 to play Dawnbringer, the one that makes me bring a creature back at each of my upkeeps
Oh,
for 9 mana.
that card's good.
I've
Wait.
never played this card,
Huh.
and it's an old card.
It's another one of those super absurdly costed angels.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then yeah, I pass.
Do.
Sorry. Untap, up,
Oh yeah.
draw.
I would love to draw some islands.
I'm surprised I didn't swing with that creature.
And then I take 2.
Wait, what creature?
2.
Noir's angel.
Because I'm an idiot and I forgot it has haste.
Oh, right.
I don't play the memory either. The Damas either. It's like new cards I'm playing.
What can I even do here, huh?
I forgot Ray is a fucking legend.
Yeah, she seemed pretty good.
She seemed pretty okay. 9 mana is pretty rough.
Well, true, yeah, 9. If she was
9
7,
mana.
she'd be super good.
Let's see if this can last a turn cycle, huh?
Oh boy.
I'm not too sure, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
That's a lot of mana.
Yeah, it's 6 mana. It's
Hmm.
the only thing I can do that's actually doing a
Is
thing.
it Belladros?
It's not Belladros. That'd be 7 mana.
Oh, okay. Isn't that?
No,
seven?
it's Vorinclex. Yay!
Ah, yes, of course.
And yeah, I'm just gonna throw him straight at Hippie. Just all 6 of that. All 6 of that trample haste.
Alright.
Because you have the most health by a lot.
That's fair.
And pass the turn.
It's fine. Everything's just gonna die.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hey, at least I get to draw 2. I got a whale and I get a kraken.
Unfortunately not.
Oh well. That makes me sad.
Pay 3 to imprison in the moon the whale.
That's so rude to put my moon whale. Why is my whale in the moon?
Because I don't want to deal with the kraken that comes after.
Oh.
Did you take your 2 damage?
My
Yes, I
whale
did.
is a land now.
I will pay.
Okay. But look what he was already ready to go.
Yeah, and I'll pay 5.
That is a
Winds of
brilliant
Wrath.
cracking.
Destroy all creatures that aren't enchanted. They can't be
Oh my
regenerated.
god.
Alright.
I don't know what you're thinking. I literally said I had board wipe.
Yeah.
I literally said I'm trying not
Yeah.
to board wipe, and he's like, "Oh, I'll just drop a Vorinclex."
I'm just like, maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. Not much else I can really do. Anyways, does Midnight Reaper he sees his own death, correct?
He does. That is correct.
Okay, so I draw 3 and take 3. Well, hold up, Dina. You don't go to the graveyard. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's workable, I guess.
Hey, that whale's basically what's his name?
It's a land.
The slumber creature.
Fucking Merit Lodge.
No, the other, the green blue one.
Archimedes? Wait, no. Archipelago? No, he is an archipelago. But
He is an archipelago. But, yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, it's just that colorless and for way worse.
Yeah, well, he's just a sad whale now. That is it. My turn.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, untap. Oh, and I'll mill 1 with Codex Shredder. Oh, it's a fucking island.
You take 3 or 4. I don't know how many swamps you got.
4.
4.
Oof.
Imprisoned in the moon is a swamp?
No. Which do I have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hell yeah.
Send the Eldrazi to the moon. Clearly the whale is the Eldrazi all along.
Alright, I end up with 1 extra, I think, right? Yeah, so I'll tap it like this and play Charcoal Diamond, I suppose.
Another one.
So this is
And another one. And another
Okay.
one.
I'm gonna play. Oh shit, Josh, man, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I'm gonna play a Rami. Call Lightning Greaves on it and tap it.
Shimon, thank you for gifting subs.
Yeah, welcome to Inferno, Ocean, Sprinter, Slip, and Mocha. You're all sub now. I'm just gonna exile this one, and yeah, Urborg. Don't need that. I think we're gonna be okay without it. And then
You should totally slap it on down.
No. And then I'm
That'll
gonna
be great.
I'm gonna get 3 serrated scorpions.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Is it 1/1/1/2?
Yeah,
Oh, not the death touch one.
No, it is not. It's if it dies, you each take 2 and I gain 2.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna swing one of these at each of you because they're encored.
Take 1.
Wait, so why'd you get 3?
Because of Rami, I'm encoring it.
Yeah,
Rami.
He's using
Oh,
Rami.
okay.
Okay.
You said it was a 2/1.
1/2.
Oh, you know.
1/2.
So you take 1, Rosine, because you swing at.
Revenge Ravens, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, the Ravens.
And then, then end of turn, these all die, and I will gain 6. You guys will lose 6.
Yep.
That I do take to the face though.
And I'll pass. I got to use serrated scorpion.
Draw.
Let's read a Rami's wall of text already.
Yeah, that's fair.
It just actually gives encore.
Yeah, we'll tap 4. We'll play the Kusani Knight. Protection from black. And he gets a +1/+1 for each swamp your opponent controls. So there's 7.
It's just an anti-black deck.
Maybe.
Do you run Urborg in this deck?
No.
Oh, that's right.
You
he
should
could.
run Urborg in the deck.
Wait,
That's
why?
right,
That would
'cause
make
Urborg
that would
isn't
make
actually black identity.
that would make his
that's-
cards hate him.
I mean, just the one.
Lifelink, and he's fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's in white. He could just run lifelink and he wouldn't care.
I mean, I have a bunch of lifelink stuff. I just haven't drawn it.
Yeah.
Tap 2.
Yes,
3.
Urborg in that deck would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Play Immobilize.
Because the reason why you actually run it is just as a finisher. Because again, Urborg, Cormor's Bell, and like Elish Norn or any buff.
Yeah.
I play Mobilization. I can soldiers when they attack they don't have to tap, which doesn't matter. I already have vigilance, and I can tap 3 to make a soldier creature. So
Alright.
I want 1 soldier. Which I can 1, 2, 3. I can make a
Corvax
soldier
just
right
kills
now.
all lands with that too.
Sorry, I can't be around as
1,
much as I would like.
2,
Joshman, please do not worry about it.
I'll go into combat and who has the most life? Peppy, you have the most life.
Of course, I still have most life.
Correct.
That will be what is it? We said 6 swamps in total.
I have 2.
You have 2 and Proza only have
I got 4.
so 6. So that's 8 going at you, Hippie.
Yep.
And the 1/1 is going at Proza.
All right, I will take 1. Now.
Sounds good. Sadly, I have no buffs. Sad.
Your commander can attack now. Oh,
No,
3 other
it's 3
creatures.
others.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
others, sadly.
I need 1 more
God,
mana.
that cycle of gods is so weird.
I know.
Yeah.
Then I shall pass. But I
The
will be
green
right
one
back
fucking
afterwards.
slaps. Not really in Commander, but in every other format.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh my god.
They're literally not good until they're dead.
I take 2.
Wait, what do you mean?
The gods, dude.
Oh,
When-
the green one
When
is.
they're dead, they're way better when they're dead.
They're all better for commander when they're dead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's all I give a fuck about.
Well, fair.
You know, it's funny. Neheb's also only better when he's dead. I feel like it's a cycle.
Dead gods, really good. Turns out, any god that has interacted with Erebos is doing all right.
Heliod's pretty
I
upset.
have 10 cards in
Sure.
hand. What the fuck do I even do here?
You have 10 cards in hand?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Fuck. Need mana. Problem. I could at least do that much, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that seems correct.
I'm back. What I miss?
One,
Nothing.
2, 3. Me trying to make decisions.
Ah,
1, 2,
you
3,
stick
4,
you
5,
to
6.
you stick you 2 damage.
Yes, I did.
Go.
As a root channeler. And then land for turn is Radiant Fountain, so I gain 2 life. And then I can just tap 1 black mana to play Marauding Blight Priest.
The fuck that do?
It's just Dina, but without all the other abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe gain a life. Each opponent loses a life.
And pass the turn.
I see 2 creatures.
Play a first forest. Yeah, then let's go again, yeah? Realm Cloak Giant, adventuring.
Ah, yes. I
Destroy,
see.
destroy all non-giants.
Rami, are you giant? No.
What a surprise.
Oh, well.
A real mystery that one was.
I had to find out.
Not a double check. You never know.
I give it a little look.
And then I pass.
I'll mill 1 with Codex. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'll draw 1. It's less
Oh,
unfortunate.
I like that card.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yay, smart.
I'll be right back. I gotta make sure to take some meds.
Alright. Arami. Agrees. Do Arami thing.
Again.
Yeah, how are you doing it? I'm gonna fucking summon undead butlers. I'll get rid of these. They don't matter. Actually, Pong if I could stay, because that maybe someday will matter. Okay, I get a bunch of butlers. It enters the battlefield. I mill 3, so I mill 9.
No. I mean, I guess it's worth it.
Considering he gets 3 creatures from his graveyard to his hand at the end of turn, yes.
No, he
Oh
doesn't.
wait, no, because right,
It's exile.
the Encore is exiled. They don't
Yeah.
die, so
They
the
just-
replacement trigger doesn't go off.
They just mill a
Yep.
bunch.
Yeah, he just melted to get other things back and hit us with it, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much,
And
pretty
then
much.
I will use this whale to put a skull clamp on one of them. Oh wait, they exile, right?
At the end of
afterward.
turn, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
so it's not even worth it.
I'll put a Greaves on them and then put the skull clamp on Arami and then put the Greaves back. Sure.
That is a loop, all right.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
All right, then they all. Yeah, they all get exiled, right? Yeah, yeah.
Well, you can attack, can't you? Might as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll swing one at each of you.
Yeah.
You
do
take one.
from it.
Oh well, yeah. Oh wait, I won't swing at Zand. I don't want to do that.
So do you swing 2 at one of them?
Well, I can't. It just doesn't attack.
Oh, that's right. Because it's 1 for each. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Did you lost your life from the swamps, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You board wiped all your stuff away, right, Nor? Because Hippie board wiped.
The one creature that doesn't die is still there, Ketra.
Yeah, just my god.
Okay.
They're still there.
Okay.
Hey.
Everything else is just his artifacts and enchantments.
So we'll tap 3, 4, 1, 2, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 to make 4 1/1s.
All right.
Those they're soldiers, right?
There they are.
Yeah. Soldiers. We'll just put 4 counters on you guys. We got 4 of these. There you go. So go into combat. The 4 1/1s will go at Hippie. The 3 6 double striker will go at Brozan.
All right, take 6. So admittedly, Hippie's gonna take 5 when he gets back.
Why 5? It's just 4.
1 from the butler.
Oh, gotcha. The night pass. I wish I had my lifelink.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I take 2. 2.
Are we all dead yet?
You took 5, Hippie.
I took 5
Yeah.
more.
I hit you with a butler, and Nor hit you with 4 1/1s.
Why am I getting hit with?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
7,
encored,
8.
so I just swung at whoever I could, except for Zan, because I would have taken damage.
Oh hey, I can at least do.
And honestly, I don't want to take 4 damage for swinging that dog.
That's fair.
And you still had the most life. Don't forget you 2 damage.
Yeah, I already took it. What can I even do right now?
Gotta get that sensu bean dough. I'm so bummed. Like even like super bad Rafik, just giant fucking butthole of a target.
Oh yeah, he'll die. We'll kill him.
Because like it's either I build him bad and make him less of a threat, or I build him good and just make him not stoppable.
I mean, the absolute worst case scenario is that he is attacking for double strike, like 8 damage.
Yeah,
like his floor is literally higher than Bruce Tarl's.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the same mana cost.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is gonna happen.
Better colors, technically.
1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter what order I do that in.
And
4,
then the
5?
giant's on an adventure, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not for long, but he is.
All right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Nissa who shakes the world.
That bitch shaking.
Yes, she is. 5. And then I use her +1 to untap a forest and turn it into a 3/3 creature.
Nice.
Honestly, wish I could just untap it.
Oh yeah, just untapping, that would be nice.
Yeah. Alrighty.
That card's already busted though. I think it's aight.
Yeah. 1, 2 black. 3, 4, 5, 6 floating 1. Doesn't really matter. Wait.
I should put that Nissa in slow go.
I only needed 4, not 5. Okay. So 4. And then, yeah, I might as well keep that untapped, I guess.
It also gets haste
Or-
and vigilance, so you can swing it.
Yeah. Liliana of the Dark Realms.
Oh.
She enters with 3. Not 33.
She
And I'm
better
gonna use
not
her
have
plus-
30.
Just neg 6 her instantly.
Problematic.
Oh.
Get
And
the
then-
win, boys. Welcome to Super
plus-
Friends.
Her +1 just to go get a swamp.
Just
Hey, more damage to
just to
you.
ramp in black.
Yeah, I mean it's either this or just straight up I have Urborg in my hand.
That sounds bad.
It'd be really funny, and if I was in a better position, I would do it.
If you weren't at the lowest light,
Yeah,
of
if
the
you
table.
weren't, if you weren't at the very
Literally,
lowest.
if I had even a slight, like baby bitch life gain engine, I would do it.
Oh yeah.
As it is, I have to suffer a little bit.
Yeah.
So I play a swamp.
Therapy.
Yeah,
Then,
this one done.
Yeah. Move you guys over. Have access to 3 mana.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I
And 3
really need
damage.
more decks to run Karma's Spell.
This is true.
It's a pity Slowgurk's not black.
Yeah, him and Sultai would be pretty spicy.
I guess I move to combat, and Hippie, you get a 3/3 forest your way.
Am I gonna have to board wipe again? Just to not get
Fucking
attacked.
serious?
I think so.
Before.
But
You
let
know
me-
what? No, if you have a board wipe, no, I'm not even gonna bother. It's just not worth it. Fine, no attack. Jesus, how many board wipes do you have? All of them?
I mean, it's keep Rafik alive or don't. So.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Shit.
And in cheap, like most removals, just board wipes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hippie's bluff is working. That's the secret. He's actually running 12 fucking board wipes.
And he's in. Yeah, he's definitely got access to it. Do I play that or that then?
Oh, I fully believe it. Yeah, no, it's not ever a bluff. He always just has another board wipe. It's going to be one you ain't never seen before, too.
3 mana,
I like
and I
them.
guess
It's funny when it's like, what
Trudge,
is that card?
Trudge Garden. Why not?
Who plays 12 board wipes? It's Hippie.
And pass the turn.
My white decks do tend to include a good chunk of board wipes, but it's usually because they're built to get around them. Like Rafik is built to get around them.
I thought it was your like second game plan, because if your commander gets removed, you just start board wiping every turn.
It's not meant to be, but it's happening.
Yeah, Rafik and his 1,000 board wipes.
Feek, but he took a course in planar cleansing.
Fucking Christ.
This is literally why I put Skull Clamp on fucking Arami. Just in case there's another one.
I legit, I need creatures to do anything with, is the annoying part. Fuck me. Hey,
we really
guys,
board
guess what?
wiping again?
Board wipe.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I roll 2d6 and choose one result. Destroy each creature with power greater than or equal to that result. Then create a number of 2/2 white knight creature tokens with vigilance equal to the other result. So I need another d6. Here we go.
I guess I shouldn't have put the Skull Clamp
Snake
on.
eyes, snake eyes, double snake eyes, please. Fuck.
1 and 3. So anything greater than 1, anything 1 or greater.
Okay, so fucking
shit.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, no, double snake eyes. That would have been bad.
And then I got 3 2/2 knights.
I draw 2 cards.
Yay, I lose a forest.
When chat thinks you're bluffing and you pull a gun.
Well, chat was wrong, turns out. Unsurprising.
I'm just gonna die to a million board wipes and this fucking shit that keeps killing me with swamps.
See, that's literally why I didn't kill Noir. Because like,
Jesus Christ.
Noir was based in my backup plan.
I gotta
when
tell you, this
played
1
it.
million board wipes thing is lame as shit. No one plays anything. The game.
It's not
Just
meant
die
be,
to
but it
burn
just-
damage that randomly is anti-swamp. It'll be great.
Right, doesn't affect me, but fuck everybody
So fucking
else.
stupid.
You
I
get
love
4.
it.
Are you
Uh-huh.
passing? I mill
You
one.
get 4. I lost 4 creatures from that result.
Oh god.
What about your 4 creatures?
Wait, when you destroy.
No. I get 9 equal to the second dice roll.
Oh, so you only destroy 1? I'm lost.
No, I destroy everything.
So
Anything.
you roll.
I roll 2d6. One result is things that get destroyed. One result is the amount of knights I get. So anything power 1 or greater dies.
Okay,
I get 3 knights.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense.
I think
I'm gonna
4 and
pay
4 would have been the perfect solution for that die roll.
3.
Yeah,
to equip
anything
the
above
knight.
2 on both would have been great.
Yeah.
So my commander doesn't die for the fucking 6th time.
Yeah.
Sucks ass. Why don't I just play the Planeswalker commanders? Holy shit. Not even,
then I
I'm
will
just
just
casting
take
a
you out of
Rami.
the
I'm
game.
not actually playing the deck.
And then I will pass.
Cool.
Jesus.
Take 4, my friend.
Yeah.
Or 5. I'm not sure how many you have.
Yeah, take
How many
4, I
lands
guess.
does everybody have?
I don't even know.
I only have 6.
I only got 8.
I have 6. Wait, no, 7 because this is technically land.
Is it a land or an enchanted creature?
It's an enchanted
a
creature
land.
that becomes a land.
It's not. It's not
Oh.
even a creature anymore
Well, yeah.
Okay.
because of the
Gross.
enchantment. It's just a land.
And then Hippie, you said you had 7?
6.
6?
I have 8.
Ah.
I don't know
It's
if that
fine.
matters or not.
Urborg, Cormus Bell. You can't Elish Norn, unfortunately, so find another way to do it.
So I'm gonna mill myself. See if I can find a 1-drop. No.
Ow!
Does them becoming swamps put black into their color identity?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a way to do the Urborg Cormus Bell combo in black.
Corner
No.
spell, sorry? Sorry, what?
I can't think of anything.
Sorry, what is it that you're saying combos with Urborg in this case?
Urborg and Cormus Bell. Cormus Bell says all swamps are 1/1 creatures.
I play Rami. Put all the things on our pass. Again.
To just not run on commander.
Draw.
I have to discard cards.
Usually it's taboo to run board wipes with nothing to do, which this deck should have something to do, but it's just not doing it.
Yeah, because just getting board wiped for fucking 5 turns is just fucking miserable.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just board wiping 5 turns is miserable too, but I also can't just get pummeled to death because I have nothing to do outside of board wipe.
Discard cards.
I haven't drawn ramp. I haven't drawn card draw, and I haven't drawn another creature.
I'm good to go, bro.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. I'll tap 6. Play True Conviction. Creatures I control, double strike and lifelink. 1, 2, 3.
Now just keep a creature on the board.
He does, like Petra.
Yeah.
That's not an
Yeah, she's
attackable creature.
indestructible.
Tap 6.
Oh yeah, I can't attack or block.
Yeah.
Well, I tap 6 mana, create 2 soldiers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
now
can
she
make that.
can.
Getting
No,
there.
I need 1 more.
You need 1 more.
Oh, at least 3 other.
Yeah,
Yep.
it says other. It doesn't say 3. It's so lame.
Holy shit.
1/1s, huh? Hey, Pals, we got you with 2/1/1 double striker lifelink, so I'll gain 4 in the air.
Oh,
There.
flyers. Okay.
Yeah.
Haste?
Yes, because
Yes,
of
they have haste. The Chromos Memorial gives them all. of
Oh,
it.
right.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
you
because
would
I
say-
also have lifelink and it would kill yours.
No, because of flying, that's why I swung.
Have flying
So, wait,
first
when-
strike
when they
ignores
trade?
trample haste.
No, mine's a 3/3.
Oh, they're 3/3s. Okay.
Because the Colossus, the Behemoth
Oh,
Sledge gives
okay.
2/2 instead of 3/0.
Okay.
And then I pass.
Wait, what's their base power? Just 1/1s then?
Yeah, they're just 1/1s.
Oh, my knights are 2/2s. That's right. They're knights.
Oh, his nice.
Okay. Yeah, they're 4/4s then, right?
Yeah, they 4/4s. That's-
Okay.
Keep,
Huh.
draw,
Well, one of
Forgot
them's a
about
4/4.
take 3.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So it's kind of taboo to just not run a lot of board wipes in Commander. Yeah. I usually try to run like 4.
Yeah, I don't know how many I have in here. I mean, have I actually played 4 already?
I think so.
1, 2, 3. No, it's only been 3.
Ah, only 3.
Only 3 after my commander entered the board turn 3 as an immediate lethal. It's fine.
Yep.
Oh, I just wanted to have a fun Rafik deck. And I'm literally drawing all the not fun shit. It's making me just want to take the deck apart.
Swamp from Liliana.
You're playing Rafik indestructible white creatures helper deck.
Rafik rely on the other players to win the game for me. See, this is like a situation where Noir would want an Urbor because he has the most life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice right about now.
I think that deck would significantly benefit from having Urbor. You just have to play it at the right time.
Right, yeah. You know what, let me see. Did I add this shit in there? Let me double check. I'm like 90% sure I didn't add it.
Yeah, and it's one of those cards. Urborg is one of the cards that it's a land that should be destroyed, just people don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it usually isn't being used like degenerately.
I mean, usually it's a really good form of mana fixing, like extremely good.
Yeah.
Fuck do I have?
If you're using it as like a chromatic lantern, it's not like a big deal.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, actually, I am
see
running
if
it.
this.
You
I
are?
am running
Let's
it.
see
Yes, I
if
am.
this works at all.
I forgot
Okay.
that was or not. I am.
Tap a forest, tap a swamp. That's 3 mana.
Are you running the like nobody gets lands Elishnorn combo?
Who, me? I'm
No,
not even
Noir.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, everything would just be 1/1. No, everything would just be swamps because
Yeah.
if he's not running Corpus
2,
Spell, it
3,
doesn't matter.
4,
Okay.
5.
I had this deck
5
checked
mana.
before I play it today.
Okay, I was gonna say if you're running that,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
running whatever I want from now on.
No, I had it been.
Boulder Vine Reclamation.
All right.
Nissa on the forest.
You got a blocker.
I'm not that desperate for mana, which I might be, just to make this work.
You can animate swamps, you know.
Yeah, but also like forest equals more mana on a turn.
The swamps equal more damage to you, though.
Yeah, it's a rough spot to be in right now, and maybe that is the better choice, but I'm not sure right now.
He's got 4 turns. He's fine.
Well, we're seeing what happens.
Oh, no, 3
you have
turns.
4 swamps.
Yeah, 3 turns right now. Yeah, that's the hot 3-turn clock.
We're seeing what happens, ain't we? Jeez. 1, 2, 3 for Vane Witch Coven.
Menace.
Yeah, that's not the important part there.
Yeah, no, I read the rest.
So yeah, probably animating a swamp would have been the better choice, actually. 2, 3 would be 4. 5 doesn't change anything.
Yeah, then that would make you die in 4 turns after hippie board wipes again.
Yeah. So the swamp is the better choice for the.
I mean, I know I have at least one more because I put play of the game in here.
Ah.
I didn't think I'd draw them all sequentially, but
You gotta shuffle the deck.
I did a lot.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it.
The amount of playtests I did.
Wait, why aren't you running onto inversion? That's the one where it's like you can just put it in.
Because I don't know what the fuck that card is, dude.
It's the one that's a plains on one side and then it's a board wipe on the other. So it's also a land for you. That one's actually like, okay, if you're running this, it's like, well, it's a land drop, and then sometimes.
Because I went with a fairly straightforward. Like I did literally stripped the lands from the precon. For the dungeon deck.
Okay.
Yeah, that is what this is built off of.
You mean the Gallia or whatever her name is?
Yeah, the elf chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is. This is the stripped version of that.
Okay.
Because it's a pretty. It was like I looked at it, it's a pretty decent start for Rafik. It's not overdone, so. Rafik, you're so buff. I want to run Storvold, but he's just so pricey and the deck's just not that good.
Oh yeah. You need to run like mega amounts of ramp for him.
Yeah, I'd have to build it more for him, and it was like I really don't feel like it.
Is it playing another game to this, right? I do not think I am, because I will have been streaming for quite some time. I think I'm on 11 hours right now.
Yeah.
So after this game, I definitely am done.
12-hour stream.
And we're probably gonna get there depending on how many board wipes happen.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be swiping something else after this because I have an event and a game to do, and then I'm getting off because my back is still being a bother.
You gonna start playing Yu-Gi-Oh, hippie?
No, why the fuck would I play Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's a new Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's great.
Oh, fuck Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hey, Rosam, you gotta teach me the whole synchro stuff and the extra deck shenanigan.
Fair.
Because I played Yu-Gi-Oh, but never understood the whole synchro stuff.
In the new game, once you get to like the tutorial branch on like the first act, that shows you all the different summon types, pretty much.
Oh, so I should play the story mode.
Yeah. The story mode also gives you a bunch of good cards. So.
Okay.
Well, I should have just taken this out of the deck.
It's the 7th board wipe in his hand currently.
Replace it with the plains.
No, it's fucking it's Viridian Longbow.
Oh. Yeah, that one probably not gonna help you really.
Dealing damage.
Yeah, well.
I mean, there's a Bassus call in here. Cool, I guess. I guess that's why I kept it. It's like, oh well. I mean, Rafik, and then silly stuff, and then pop, your commander's dead. Fuck you.
Just give him vigilance.
No, yeah, there's vigilance in here.
Just give him vigilance, Basilisk Collar, the bow. It can't be that hard, right?
Easy. Just go. Just clap them cheeks, baby.
Just draw it, forehead.
He did.
We're just
It was the board wipes.
Pay 6 to belt the knight.
Now
he's a 12/12 with trample and lifelink.
That's huge.
Yeah, Noir, I don't like the amount of shit going on over there.
They do have a plane open, just saying.
Okay.
I think Hippie's okay with gaining 12, honestly.
Yeah, either way, I'm gaining 12 Noir, and I'm gonna just do it next turn again.
You won't. I'm pathing it, so you don't gain the life from it. You just gotta land.
Oh, well. Ramp is ramp.
Oh, that's still just fine. And again, you need to remember, I'll just do it again next turn because I have more mana.
I'll fucking do it again.
More knights.
I'm glad you pathed a knight, by the way. You absolute dingus.
What do you mean?
Hey,
That's fair. It was a 12-12.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just like, why
What do
would
you mean?
using the path on a knight token?
Okay,
of all fucking things.
saying it's a knight,
It's
but then
juice
also
to
being
high
like,
heaven.
it's just a 12-12 with trample and double strike.
Yes, but also the thought of pathing a fucking knight token.
It's fair.
Just those words like, I path of exile your knight token. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that was smart. Real great.
Sherpa, unfortunately, we're gonna be done after this one. I'm on like an 11-hour stream right now.
Hang around for
it's
another
any
game for anybody in the
basic,
Discord
right?
who wants to play more.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there will be more games going on Discord then.
Yeah, basic land.
East Land tapped.
Oh, my boots was 2 from the top. I could have refeeked and boots him finally.
Holy shit. And then I would have had to board wipe.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck
it. Everybody gets older lands Urborg.
I'm waiting for that Urborg to fucking drop, dude. I want it to so
Mine's
bad.
in my graveyard.
I'm waiting to draw it.
Oh my god, I just need like some way to get even some health, and I honestly
Nah, dude, just fucking light the world on fire. Who cares? I'm just gonna grab an island, but I want to see what else. I forgot this deck came with a Fleet's main line, by the way. God, I remember when that card was dumb and standard. Fuck me. Yeah, I guess that's that.
Yeah, sure, but I think Paradox, Noir, and Xand are down if you want to get a game in, though, after we're all done.
Yeah.
Apologies, the first game went super long.
Dude, I'm just gonna drop a Viridian Bow.
There
I wasn't joking. It's right there.
There it be. What kind of board wipe is that? I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, Christ.
It's just secretly a Nev disc.
Oh my god.
You flip it over and on the back it's a Nev disc.
Yeah, you didn't know. This is my modal Viridian Longbow Nev disc.
Holy fuck.
Suck it.
Oh shit.
Nev disc activates for 1 white though, because it's just better on the back of a bow.
I need more sand.
Nylia Smite, she gets angry and just starts shooting arrows.
Right. So, Noor, can you kill both my knights?
I'm pretty sure you could.
It depends to what I draw, really.
Okay, because I'm going to do
Honestly.
the same thing again.
Yeah, I know. It really depends.
You're doing
what I
it one
draw.
after a turn.
I drew the land. Tap for 5.
Because next one I have enough blockers.
I don't care. I
Or
just want
something.
life.
Yeah, I know.
I encore Gary.
Ooh.
Yeah, do it. Get that 3 life.
You all take 21.
Oh yeah, because times 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 5.
And then to play Vindictive Lich and Skull Clamping.
That whale is not a land.
Oh, I'll use
Yep.
the diamond then.
That whale is a whale.
Yeah. That is a whale.
Yeah, I'll use the diamond then and Skull Clamp. Actually, wait, no, this is enough right here, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to use the diamond. Okay, I use the diamond to Skull Clamp the Lich and deal 5 to Noir.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's enough to kill me.
Oh,
Finally.
Arami got to do an activate.
21.
That Gary was in my opening hand, and I'm like, oh man, I wish I could mill
we know.
you.
You played it.
Garried
Oh,
again?
yeah.
Sorry, how much
Yeah.
did you Gary for?
21.
Because he encored it, so there's 3 Garys. They see each other.
Yep.
Oh, so yeah, you
yeah.
just win. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I have Vindictive
Factory.
Lich to finish off Noir.
Uh,
This is a card I added. I love this art. It's like the geometry art from the secret layer. They're super cheap.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck.
on next, anyways. Oh, a high market.
You're so
Yay.
not what I want you
Fucking
to
hell.
be.
I would have preferred a board wipe because then I at least could have Trudge Garden and Moldervine and gotten something.
Oh, I was done taking 4 for my swamps every turn.
I didn't want to
don't blame
fucking
you.
play the game. Fun fact, I started the game with it.
With play of the game?
Yep.
Christ on a bike.
I'm just like, I can't fucking exile.
I'm gonna
everything.
put Darksteel in this fucking deck. I swear to God. I'm gonna put Nazan's hammer in this bitch. I swear. I just need to keep Arami alive. Holy shit.
All right.
I discarded it because I already had fucking Lightning Grooves and Swiftfoot boots out. I had fucking Commanders played. I'm just trying to make Arami live.
No, yeah. The 5 board wipes. I only have 5 board wipes.
And you drew 4?
No, I drew all of them.
Jesus Christ.
I drew literally every single fucking one of them, and I hate it.
That is... Oh my god, the handing.
By the way, this is my next 4 turn.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
A board wipe because I would have drawn a an Almaret's Archive. And that would have at least
the moment any of those hit the board, no, I would have fucking played the game. You would have exiled everything.
They could. Is it instant?
Yes.
I don't know if it's instant or not.
It's instant. It exiles all non-land permanents, and other players can assist to cast it.
Jesus Christ.
It's an 8-drop. Still one.
I got that mixed up with a different one in my head.
You know, play the game.
God,
it's a dumb board wipe. I love it so much. It's such a fuck you.
Up.
It's an instant speed exile.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's not. It's a sorcery.
Is it a sorcery?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say that's fucked. Any instant speed board wipes are turbo fucked.
Oh my god. Play the game on the stack. Commit money. And phase out with Teferi.
Which one am I thinking that is a fucking instant?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
No,
it's not in here.
Oh. That was disgusting.
Yeah,
Rafik needs some more love. The thing is, like, I don't know if I want to, because I don't want to make him better.
Yeah, these are my 10 win conditions I'm playing.
Yeah.
I mean, oh yeah, my win condition in the Dina deck is basically just people gonna bleed.
Oh, my favorite is Massacre Worm, because especially against like Noir's deck, if you fucking echo Encore Massacre Worm, he takes 6 for every creature that dies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, that one's brutal.
Yeah,
this one's fucking kill tokens.
I have Lifelink. It just came in so late.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I don't like Psych Rift, Para. It's such a feels bad card no matter when you play it.
Max Bounce is just stacks but slower in my opinion.
I don't feel like Cyclonic Rift belongs in a casual game.
Yeah.
It's just so
dirty.
I think it depends.
It's dirty.
I feel like if you're in mono blue and it's a casual game, you don't really get a choice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be 100%.
There's other ways to do it though that are more unique and less feels bad.
Yeah, I mean, I just think like
mono blue
you're trying
as
to get
a color.
Yeah, well, you can play like
really
Serpent
do just
and stuff.
say. I mean, I
There's
guess.
that. There's the Aether for the bounce attacking creatures.
Aetherize, I believe it is.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, something like that. I mean, there's things like sleep and stuff. You're trying to get around blockers. Like, there's other ways to do it, and I just feel like Psychic is such a shit. Fucking, it's such a feels bad card whenever like, because no one looks at the card like, oh yeah, thank God somebody like Psychic. It's you're fucking one person, and then like the other 2 people are like, ah, cool. Well, I guess we're also just gonna go shit our own pants.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go eat and come back to play with you guys.
No problem. I was about to say I'm probably gonna take a short break to go microwave some stuff.
Yeah. We got pizza.
Leftovers. Let's go.
Thanks for the game, guys.
Yeah.
Hippie, I hope you feel better.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Yeah, what's up, dude? You alright?
My back's been. I've had back pain for a good week, and on top of being an insomniac, pretty hardcore.
Slip said you've been going super hardcore.
Hey, I got some ibuprofens, 800. You want some? I got like.
Hey, fun fact: I'm pretty immune to most medicines.
Oh, fun!
Just like I'm pretty immune to most diseases.
Or most painkillers.
No, most medicines.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
That's not a good attribute.
Yeah, I have a really high tolerance to alcohol, drugs, and I'm basically like disease immune. So I'm a cleric.
Your body do the good process.
Your body really said it works one way.
Yeah, you clean everything. You don't get one side or the other. You get neither.
All right, I'll see you
So
guys.
I just kind of live with pain. Like I started CBD oil too, and it's just fucking nothing.
Just zero effect.
I've literally taken like triple and quadruple doses of recommended just fuck all nothing.
Jesus. All right. Well,
this isn't even like basic bitch CBD oil. This is like mixed CBD, so it actually has marijuana like slightly in it, and it's just like it's fuck nothing, absolutely nothing.
Gotta hit the gym. Get those exercise endorphins running.
Oh yeah, let me hit the gym and get 3 times hungrier than I always am.
Real shit though, like a healthy diet and exercise makes highs better.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but it doesn't. I don't get high. I don't get high.
Sounds like you're just not trying hard enough.
You don't understand. I am disease and alcohol and drug immune. That includes the recreational drugs.
Okay.
Weed was very, very boring for me when I tried it.
You were like, what is this? Nothing?
Right? Literally, the only thing I got hungrier.
Oh, that doesn't sound like an upside.
No, it's not, because I'm already always hungry.
Yeah.
And back then, I was also working out back then, so I was always hungry even more.
Jesus.
That just sounds like your metabolism. There we go. Your metabolism is just all gas all the time.
Kind of, yeah. it kind of is, unfortunately.
All right.
But like,
I've been on for 11 hours.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I will see y'all later.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. I'm gonna be swapping over to Eco. I'm gonna go sit and watch an RP talent show.
All right, fair enough. Later, everybody. Goodbye.
Later.
But you were saying, Hippie?